surrounded by the real number solution. Records of the souls now have reached out with double slits, casting straight to light the dark. No word that stays the night. You set me free at the sun. I fly away the dreams till the moon and back. A wall will turn into a butterfly before we can answer who am I. After the ice runs into what did I see? Satan will be
Okay, we should be good to go. Let's see. Okay. Yep, I think everything should be good to go. Yay! Okay, we're back. I'm back. Oh my god. I have not... When was the last time I ever streamed on YouTube, like the global? I don't remember. Oh, I still have my glasses on. Hold on. Okay, now we're good. Getting them out of the way because otherwise I'm gonna be blind. Well, I'm already blind, but I mean, one more reason. Okay, here we go. Hello and what's up, everybody? So, what are we here for? I really want to start working on this channel. I just want to do more stuff I like, more stuff I want to do. And I feel like, yeah, it's time for it. It's time to actually put more love into this channel. And it's more time to work a little bit more on the global server and enjoy it. So. Hello and what's up, everybody? Welcome for everybody who's here, how everybody's coming in the future. Yes, I wanted to do it as a playthrough style because I was inspired by like Markiplier and Jacksepticeye kind of style of gameplay. But then I noticed that the most engaging one tends to be more on the live stream side, right? So people can come in and whenever they want to chip in, they can put in their ideas and it won't be like, oh, she didn't see it, or oh, it already passed. Got it? All right, now that that's out of the way, we're gonna be speedrunning the story, and by speedrunning, not really speedrunning it, but more like we're gonna be doing chapters of the story today, tomorrow, and the day after, and getting it out of the way. Because no matter what it is, yes, I do watch it in on CN. Yes, I do look at translation, but by the time it comes out and by the time I do it on global, I really tend to forget most, if not all of the things. So, there we go. So now that's that. Hello and welcome. How you doing, Jay? It's story time. You might want to check out Abyss. What is on Abyss? Wait, what's on Abyss today, huh? Wait, what's on Abyss? Hold on. Oh boy. Oh, by the way, I'm Red Lotus. Okay, one more thing. The second part is we have our own armada. You're more than welcome to join our armada. All right, got that out of the way. Thank you so much. Whenever you're ready, whenever you are interested in, this is our armada. You're more than welcome. Let's see, who else is on our... Who's on Abyss? Why is that? And who's on Abyss? Let me see. Let me take a look. Oh boy. Oh my god, Cobus is on Abyss. We have to do Abyss. Like, we have to do Abyss. Oh my god. The first time actually he showed up on Abyss, I literally did not want to play it. I did not play it because I didn't want to hit him. It's just so stupid, but I just didn't want to hit him. So I did not play his round the first time. But we have to take it out before we even start anything, right? Like, it only makes sense. So, okay, let's do that. All right, so disclaimers. I have crap internet. We call it McDonald's internet because, like, it's subpar. Actually, it's beyond subpar. Oh my god. Thank god it was empty. That would have been a disaster. Yes, so let's do that. Let's actually do that. What is our weather? So ranged. Okay, I mean ranged. Does it really matter? Let's do this then. Okay, I'm gonna go with ice. Okay, here we go. And then let's do... Okay, I like this. I like where we're going with this. All right. Actually, no, I'm gonna take Gordo out. Okay, it sounds stupid, but hear me out. I have another plan. So, I have been using... Yes, Kira is so good. Yes, I have a full Kira. Yes. But like, I've been using Haxor Bunny. Not Sure of Truth, not Pardo, not Kira. I've been just using her. I've been using Haxor Bunny. That's it. I love Haxor Bunny. I don't know why everybody wants to give her a slander. I don't know why everybody thinks like, oh yeah, because she rules the game because she's like so easy to use. Yeah, no, she's not. No, she's not really easy to use. This is her. This is her niche. This is her particular part, and this is her particular style. She's not meant to be used. She's meant to just come in, drop in support, and leave. So now that we are out of this, let's actually start. Because we have okay. I have not fought him so long. I'm scared. Don't worry. Don't be scared. As long as my internet doesn't ruin everything, then don't be scared. Everything's gonna be fine. Okay, let's do this. It's gonna be super easy. Trust me. Like, I'm not even worried about that part. I just forgot that I have to drop. I forgot that I have to drop Haxor Bunny first. Hold on, let me drop her real quick. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. Okay, now we can cook. Okay, now we're cooking. By the way, let me know if the music is too high, too low. I have zero clue. There we go. I was prepared to just start the story immediately. I didn't know that Culpy is on Abyss. I didn't know that my husband is on Abyss, you know. Yeah, we gotta support him in his job, right? But yes, how's everybody going? Hopefully everybody's having a great day and a great night. And hopefully everybody enjoyed the concert. How was everybody's concert experience going? I don't know. I've watched it the moment it came out. And I have my own thoughts about the global part of the concert. And I have my own ideas about the Chinese part about the concert. And to be honest, I love what they did on the Chinese side. I love all of the CG, the ideas that were incorporated, the messages that they were trying to achieve. Everything was about it was beyond perfect. Another problem I had is a little bit on the global side, is that I don't know much about concerts. See, here, listen to me. Listen. I don't know much about concerts. But it looked like they were viewing a movie more than they were actually like partying. Which, I don't know, maybe it's a different kind of style of concerts between the East and the West. And if that's the case, then I totally get that. But if it's not, then I felt like it was very quiet. Like I was partying in my own room 5 times more than they were doing in the actual concert. So I have no clue if that's what they were aiming for or that's how it ended up being. Another thing is, I really like, they brought in a new artist for... Okay, so they did not sing Otto's song. They did not sing Regression, yes. But for Oath, they just decided to bring in somebody new. I know it's one of the executives who sings the real song, like who sings the original Oath. I'm kind of almost 1000% aware, or like sure that it's one of the MiHoYo executives. I could be wrong about it, but I'm pretty sure that's what I was. So that was kind of cool. That was kind of unexpected, and they brought in Mika on the other side, which is what's cool as well, just as awesome. Okay, come on, we're almost there, bro. How? Oh my god, I forgot that I suck at Red Lotus. I legit forgot that I suck. I really suck at Red Lotus. Oh my god, I actually am so bad at Red Lotus, and I forgot about that. I forgot that I literally forgot why I don't get to Red Lotus, because I drop immediately. Oh my god, it's literally a waste of like 300 crystals. I'm not gonna be able to clear it. I'm just not gonna be able to clear it. It's just rotation is like subpolar, and like everything. Like I have the newest character. Yes, my Kira is full. I have a 4/4 Kira. Oh, by the way, I wanted to do Valkyrie rant video as well, and I thought about it. But then I thought about my idea, and I thought it was fairly controversial, or it will get me a little bit in trouble. And it's about the utilization of her share of rebirth. Because here's the thing. As you can guess, I'm really not guide equipped. I'm really not good at making guides or making anything gameplay oriented. Yeah, we're not gonna clear. Well, actually, we might be able to clear this. maybe. I swear, you can't make this shit up. Okay, let's do this. But the problem of Odo is real. See, here's the problem. What I thought about very, very much is what is her purpose, right? Because I personally have a double S her share of sentience. Her share of sentience is pretty much straightforward, right? You get her SP, you get a battery with her. Right now the battery is Promi. You get Prometheus with her, and you get her ulting, and you take her off. Alt, take her off. Nothing more into it. Not even her ult is actually like, you don't even use the part. You don't use the alt part of the ult, right? But with her share of Reaver, she was so... Okay, so you're saying she replaces Senti, but she was not able to replace Senti for me, not even a little bit. Like, that is one thing. And the second part is, it was so hard going back and forth between them, especially that you have to wait for their ult to come up. Sealy's ult for the support part is, what is it, like 175? It's too much. Yes, it gives extra time. Yes, it might be a little bit stronger than Senti, but at the same time, it's too much, right? It's like, it's literally too much time to go back and forth. So that is the first part. And the second part is, I'm sorry, but what? Like, why would I, if she's gonna be used between a support and a support and an attack position, what is the actual purpose? Like, what does she excels on? Is she supposed to be good in both? Is she supposed to be meh in both? Is she supposed to do both? So, like, what is her standing? She was so confusing that when I was testing her on beta, it was a fairly, how should I say? Like, everybody was saying she replaces Senti, and obviously, so the way they're doing right now, the beta, is fairly different from before. Before, they would give you a full account, and it's going back to the 0. And now, you can use the account, now you can use your account, your actual account, and they will copy it to the beta, and that's how it will go. That's not a bad idea. The only problem is, my Senti is double S, right? So, if I have to use an outdated Valkyrie like Senti, yes, she is double S, yes, but she's over 2 years old now. Like, she's well over years old, if I'm not mistaken. So that was my biggest problem that was happening, is that I wouldn't know, like, how to compare correctly. And if I go in and I make a double S Sealy, it will be so problematic. Yes, she is a good support, but it would be so problematic because she's a fresh character who is in her own patch, dealing with her and trying her out. And then you have an outdated character who is double S. So if I raise her to double S, if I raise Sealy to double S, if I raise like her share of rebirth to double S, she will be stronger than Senti on double S, period. Because Senti is outdated, it's not her patch. For Sealy, it's her patch. She's straight out of the oven, kind of sort of thing. So I wasn't able to compare them correctly. However, my double S Senti, I can give you this much. My double S Senti was just as good. No, she was stronger than 1S Sealy in combat wise. She cut the time shorter. It was stronger. It was an easier rotation. It was more straightforward. So unless they are bringing a brand new bunch of mechanics for just to fit to custom Sealy for, I don't see a reason to get Sealy right now. So if I have to compare between Sealy and then Promare collab, Promare collab is not coming back. For her share of sentience, for me personally, I did not get her 4 out of 4 until she dropped into BP. Not the second time, not the recent time, but the ones before, the first time she dropped. So it was kind of weird engaging both of them and comparing, especially with my account being there. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna be biased. My muscle memory is gonna go for my account, my character, my team build, and I'm gonna go for the bias of double S Senti. With this, Sistol geared is the bench park. Full gear Senti will be better than Sealy no gear and vice versa. I agree. Oh, Premier Collab is just skins? Really? Why? You know what though? You know what though? I get it. I get it. If they end up making the Promare just skins and maybe an event, I get it. Because nobody was able to get the Sigmata or Asuka afterwards, after the collab with Evangelion. I understand that. So it's just gonna be skins for BP chips. Maybe they're gonna make an event for them. Maybe there's gonna be a PV for them. I'm looking forward for Serene. I'm not gonna lie. I think Serene will bring a lot to the table. And I remember I told everybody, I told everyone when we streamed the CN version, I told you it's gonna be Sealy. It's gonna be Serene. It makes sense. And I think she's SP, right? Yep, no Valkyrie unless 7.0 is also Promare. Most likely will not happen. Most likely will not happen. Most of the contracts tend to end at the end. And this is way more suitable, right, for it to be a skin than actually going in and having to deal with, oh no, did you get Asuka? Oh no, you didn't get Asuka. Oh, did you get the weapons for Asuka? Did you for her? Like stuff like that. I totally get that part. Honestly, I'm not mad. I swear I'm not even mad on it, to be honest. Yeah. Nope, S rank, free DPS. Oh, she's gonna be an S rank. Huh? She's the second S rank we've ever got from the Captain Burst after Fallen Rosemary. I'm happy. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad one bit. I'm not gonna lie. Let me see if the music is good. I think so far is gonna be like Elio. Who's Elio? I'm not quite sure who Elio is. Okay, let me make sure the music is all good so we can start. Make sure here. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Oh my God. Allergies. Okay, there we go. So she will be. She's an Ignite DPS. Free Fallen, like Fallen Rosemary. Okay, but I think I will be still a little bit biased to Fallen Rosemary for just one reason. Fallen Rosemary and her, was it her weapon? Yeah, it was her weapon and her stigmatas were all actually buyable from the shop at some point. You had to get those ones. I forgot what they're called. Let me show you. Let me show you. This is how I got her. This is literally how I got her 4 out of 4. I did not pull on Fallen Rosemary, not even one bit. Not even. You get her from here. This is where I got her from. Yeah. If you have enough of those and enough of those, this is what I did to get her. So she was fairly expensive. She was worth 4 weapons and a bunch of stuff. Or was it actual Lucian's? I don't remember. It might have been Lucian's. It might have been those balls. Yeah. Oh, she will be craftable. Huh. So actually it's easier to get her. That's actually way easier to get her than I thought. Okay. And I think Fallen Rosemary, it was like those balls thingies. Those Lucians, whatever they're called. I don't remember what they're actually called. But yeah, I think this is it. Okay, well, we're almost gonna get triple S. Finally. I don't pull. I just don't pull. Any Valkyrie that is farmable, I just never pull. Straight up. No need. Let's see. Let me do those real quick before we actually start the story, just so I don't forget. Okay, we're getting here. Get in here. Easy, easy. This one is full. Good to go. This one is zeroed out. Oh, by the way, here. Here. Assyrian Laplace's Spina Astra. Okay, well, listen. I've never actually used Spina Astra. I've never used that Rita for sub DPS. I've always used her as DPS. That's first of all. And the second part, I've never looked at anybody as replacement. Is she gonna be a mech? What if she's gonna be a mech, then maybe. But other than that, I don't expect it. But let me see. Where is it? Oh yeah, here we go. She's double S. I'm so happy. She's literally double S. I'm so happy. Once Mobius comes in as well, because I know Mobius is dropping in next update. So once Mobius drops in, where's she? I legit have to look for Mobius at this point. Holy smokes. We have a lot of Valkyries. Okay, yes. Once Mobius drops in, I'm just missing just the top. So I will have a full set Mobius. Do I wait until now? Yes. Why? Because I did. You know, I said so. That's it. Okay, and let's actually start with the story. Story progress. All right. What do we have? We have until chapter 17. So today we're gonna only do first act. So act 1, act 2, and act 3. So we're gonna stop at 5 today. And tomorrow we're gonna pick up the rest. Got it. Remember, you need Mobius on CN. That is true. That is absolutely true. And I'm not gonna put any money on the CN part right now. And if I can avoid putting a bunch of money on my global, that would be good, because I want to put some on Premiere once it comes out. I know it's just skins, but even the skins are fairly expensive. The skins are gonna be as expensive as a BP, so I need to get the BP. I need to get 2 skins, and I need to get Serene. So it's gonna be expensive. And as I said, her share of Rebirth did not convince me enough to get her 4 out of 4. So I'm fairly, oh my god, can I say though, the elf is so worth it. Like Haxer, Project Bunny. I said Haxer Bunny. Project Bunny is so worth it as an elf. It was able to do sustained DPS, and the radius in which it does like the crowd, it gathers the crowd. It was so great that it made my life so much easier on Elysian Realm. Another thing, the best place that I saw Sealy for, Sealy is custom made for ER. She's custom made for Elysian Realm. If you are able to put her with Kalpas, Eden, and Kalpas, Eden, Aponia, and Grisio. You need Kalpas as a core. So Kalpas is core first thing. Eden's core's next thing. So you can get her oh, and vill-v. Vill-v. I didn't mean Grisio, I meant vill-v. So Aponia, Eden, vill-v, Kalpas. Kalpas as a core. You were the more HP she loses, because she's a support, she'll be able to sustain herself. You don't even have to worry about that. You need Eden so she can get enough SP, and with that enough SP, and shortens the cooldown. So at least, well, that's for vill-v as well, but it shortens down the amount of time that you have to wait, right? Because 175 is for her support, and you still have to go for her ult for her other attack form. So, and then the more SP you get, the higher the attack is gonna be. It makes total sense. And then you need Aponia, because Aponia is really great. Clear finality with Darshar Rebirth, Cyan, and get back to me. No. I cleared on beta. The beta was great. The beta was incredible. I'm telling you, the beta, if you get her 4 out of 4, she's good. She's golden with her pre-arm. She's really, really, really strong, and I absolutely love her. And finally, you need vill-v. Vill-v, because she's really dependable on her weapon active. So you need her weapon active. I really like it. I absolutely enjoy the fact that when you have to flip. Yeah, we did finality on beta testing. It was fairly easy, yeah. Because I'm preparing for like the Valkyrie rant. Really easy, really smooth. With Kevin, I did the finality, and I picked Kevin as the final boss. So Kevin with the final boss was really nice. I would probably recommend going in for vill-v more actually later on, because Kevin's mechanic, you have to wait for him to attack you. It was so frustrating, like, because you had to wait, right? And because Kevin was reacting to the deer, because the deer was standing right there and attacking Kevin, and Kevin was not even waiting. So the moment you attack Kevin, he will shift. So the deer was even elongating the time. So I was like, oh, god damn it, leave the deer. Just leave the deer alone. So, yeah. So that happened. Now, without further ado, let's actually get into it. Let's start this mess, whatever this mess is. And, yeah, one way to do it. Let's start. Oh, boy. The one chosen by the tower will be trapped by that tower. I'm scared. Mom, pick me up. I'm scared. All right, so the final time. All right, so the last time we ended up, I think we ended up on Seely and Viliona meeting up and meeting each other through the rock, right? Through the salt rock. So let's see what happens from there. Oh boy. I'm telling you, I tend to forget stuff. I tend to forget events very quickly. Okay. She heard a subtle sound as if someone had stepped into the solid ground. Someone was breathing deeply, presumably nervously, before her. After a few seconds of silence, they had returned to all too familiar mind room. Yay! So okay, they did meet up. Okay. They did actually meet up. I'm so glad. Okay. I'm so happy. I'm literally so happy. The instant she saw the person she had been searching for, she couldn't contain her excitement and instinctively reached out for her. They're so cute. I love both of them. It's kind of weird though that we did not see Viliona too much, like in the concert. She was barely there. I don't think she was even there. I don't think she even talked. She probably talked at the very beginning. Maybe we just saw her face at the very beginning. But afterwards, it was nothing. It was literally like nothing. I was like, what? Yeah, we finally met, silly. Looking at the elated girl in front of her, she didn't make the usual sarcastic remarks, but instead relaxed herself to feel the warmth she finally regained. I'm so happy for them. Speaking of which, is this the longest time we've been apart? It's more like the only time. You know, it kind of reminds me when they first met up in the manga. Oh, by the way, in the concert, they did reference the manga, and I absolutely appreciated that. But the first time we saw her, she did not like her one bit. She did not accept her in. Viliona was like, she was like a scary monster to her. I remember, even at the time on the moon, I could sense it. Oh, shoot. It's more, that doesn't matter anymore because we've met. This must be a good start. Oh, sweetie. I'm pretty sure you're the only person alive who can laugh at this moment. Okay, but listen, like, I would be happy to, okay? Listen, finding my other self, bro, I've been doing that for the past 10 years and I've been failing miserably, so I understand. But this is what I'm thinking. Don't you agree with me? I don't think you're wrong, but I do think you look at things too positively. Oh my god, the stuff that she was going through with Senti on the other side. And like, they have been playing like Barbie on top and like sleeping comfortably and doing idle stuff, while the others are just panicking because everybody's just pieces of little flames and they're disappearing and they need to bathe in the moonlight or whatever the heck that is, the cultist stuff. I truly understand what she's going for. I get that. I get it. This is something that's happened once. It's no miracle, huh? Oh. Right now, how are you feeling now? You're in the so-called underground. Dummy, what can happen to me? Or do you actually think I could die in this stupid place? You must have imagined terrible things if you're hugging me so tightly. Yeah. No, but yeah. Sorry. She's so cute. The girl immediately let her go. Huh? Nothing. Let's get down to business. The two girls further exchanged the situation of country of iron, sand, and salt snow, holy city, and the encounters in their journey. Wait. Combine the information you provided and craft for summary. I love it. Schrödinger right now. Schrödinger is going down from like biggest scientist in AE to a mutilated scientist in the Sea of Quanta to rock. Just rock. Okay, isn't this all still the work of hair? Tilly shook her head lightly. Compared to a planner, Miss Lynn more like an executor or even a spectator. Oh my god, okay, I'm having goosebumps. I like this. Oh my god. Okay, Celia is speaking truth. Celia is speaking facts. But Viliona is able to understand and like decipher everything that's happening. Because we know that the sage is actually like a part or like how should I say? Like a stigmata or like a piece of hair. So for her to show tendency and behaviors like hair, it makes a lot of sense. I like that.
从头到尾，他都没有
From
向我
start to
们表露
finish.
出真正的敌意。
She's never shown us true hostility. Her
反而
actions
更趋
tend to
近
be
于
either
试
a
探
test or
或引
guidance.
导。
This also applies
这
for
一
her friend
点
Promi.
同样适
Well,
用于他的
Promi is
伙
sick
伴
of her
普
bull
罗米
crap.
修斯。至于这
I'm
种
just
若即
saying.
若离的行动方式究
As
竟意
for
味
what
着
those
什么？
ambiguous actions stand for, I
他
think
或
they
许
might
会
have
和米
something
斯
to
特
do
林
with
口中
Michelin
的
saving
拯
the
救死后世
underworld.
界有关。
Uh-huh.
那可不是他把我
Well,
们从
that's
本
no
真
reason
世
for her
界
to
折腾
toss
过来
us
的理
here from the
由。
real world.
嘴
Haven't you
上
seen
口口
enough
声声
some
说
that
着
claim
大公无私的人渣，我们在西伯利亚见的还少吗？
I legit for a second thought she would say that about Raven and Kevin and the entire gang. I legit thought she was gonna say that. That is so
再
good.
说，沙铁
Besides,
胡
the
同的
residents
人
of
已经
Iron
死了
Sand are all
满地
dead.
都是鬼火。
Wisps are everywhere.
尽管他们天天念叨
They
高
yap
塔
about
贤
how
者
the
会让他
sage
们
will
重
give
获
them
新生，
new life.
但我们
But
可都
we've
经历
been
过克洛
oh
斯
no, I
坦
see
的
Otto's
事。
name. But we've been
那个
through
奥
what
托
happened
努力
in
了500
Coldstone.
年，
Does the
最
answer
后
that
得出
Otto
的答案
arrived at
和凡夫俗
500
子理
years
解的复
of
活可
searching
有半点关
have
系。
anything to do with the general understanding of revival? Oh! What? Except for that. Could hair have brought them just for the main factor that they are fairly connected with her share of rebirth and death of the like because she has a stigmata? Bro, after everything that we have been doing, after all of those years, 6 years in my head and me banging my head against the wall trying to understand the story, and I still cannot fathom what is stigmata. It's kind of weird because she holds a stigmata, hair is a stigmata, Durandal is in the phases of reaching a stigmata. And then we have Valkyries who have artificial stigmata. So... Okay. Got it. Big brain, mijoyo. Keep it up. Okay. So even a kid knows the dead can be brought back to life. And the two people you mentioned, one is an idea and the one is an AI. They know this better. She's so savage, I love her. I'm Team Veli. I love Sailor, but I'm Team Veliona. She's so savage, I love her. Unless they want to pull something else, like reviving a soul in a borrowed body.
应该不至于吧？
Did he even do that? I don't think so. Anyway, Michelin isn't as bad as we make her out to be, or she wouldn't have guided us to the border village in Salt Snow Holy City.
你是说我们因为她也没少吃亏？
Are you saying she foresaw our union now?
你
Cut
还
it
是多
out.
留几个心眼吧。
This is the second time she's taken advantage of us. You really need to be more cautious. She's speaking truth. Baby, listen. She's literally speaking facts in here. Facts, I tell you.
好，我听你的。
She's so cute. Also, for design, for the choice of outfits, it's so funny how they picked Seely as still in her older station nymph outfit, even though they are both inside of their mind space, right? So it picked Seely as like the one still in chains around her neck and her waist. And for Veliona, they picked up her other outfit, her more liberated outfit, even though they are still both of them in the same mind space, in the same place. Kind of interesting, I'm not gonna lie.
话又说回来，
Then again, why didn't Susanna go back? She was showing signs of being kicked back
她
to the
身
real
上明
world
明
by
已经出现了
Skipanta.
量子之海，将人排回本真世界的真。难道
That is true.
说因为宇
I'm
宙
guessing
搞的
hair,
鬼？这
watered,
一过程在即将实
slaughtered.
现时，
English. The process when it was so close to
这
completion.
应该一再不然。
Oh, I'm really clicking fast. This should be the reason that we ultimately entered different bubble universe. But we don't have proof to say this is connected to Hare's action. Otherwise, it could only be the rules that the Prof mentioned. Shoot, forget about these baseless things. Our priority is to meet up in reality as soon as possible. I'm literally just clicking so fast, it's unbelievable. Why, hello, oh my god, Victoria, how you doing? Good evening. How you doing, Victoria? Hello. Hello. How you doing, Victoria? Long time no see. Hopefully everything's going good with you. Hi. She did it. But what, yo, I'm clicking too fast. Rock said that if we can find the overlap between the two bubble universes, she might pass through it in some way and help us locate you. She wants to mix them up together. So Miss Line wants to mix them up together, but it's kind of a bad idea. But then at the same time, we know Saha or like Sa or Ha or whoever is trying to connect them both together as well. I need to learn more about her, honestly. She did it, but what comes after is the real problem. Salt Snow Holy City and Country of Iron Sand look like the glass bulbs at both ends of an hourglass. Makes sense. If we want to enter another bubble universe, we must fight gravity to touch the sky in our world. Makes sense. It might be easier to start from the tower in the Salt Snow Holy City then. But that's exactly where Miss Light and Promi are inviting us to. This is getting more and more tiresome. I say we should. Why don't I? She literally said, hand me. Hand over the mic. Hold my beer. Oh no! Wait, what? Wait, what? What? I'm having brain mushed by my parents. Oh no. I feel you. I literally feel you on that one. But anyway, Kenna, up since my oh my god! Happy birthday! Victoria, happy birthday! Happy birthday, Victoria! Welcome. Mine is on the 21st of August. Hello. Silly, what happened? Wait, she cut her out. No, either she cut her out or somebody else cut her out. There was no response. By the way, Ha is showing a lot of there's only one soul who had returned to loneliness. Meanwhile, Silly, are you okay? I'm fine. Sorry for making everyone worry. It's a relief. Didn't say you might be contacting. Okay. So, Ha or Sa or whoever you want to call her, Vita. So Vita is showing a lot of stuff that is like, how should I say it? She has a lot of power that is similar to her share of sentience, if it makes sense. I know it sounds weird, but she does show a lot of similarities, if not almost exact similarities to it. It's kind of incredible. Asana didn't wake you. You might be contacting the other Silly. I would have sung to wake you up. Oh yeah, about this is on his right. But just now, something invisible poured into my room where we were communicating. Then Silly went into a panic, and no matter how much I called for her, she ignored me as if I had vanished right in front of her. Oh my! It literally! Oh my god! Yeah. Sa is showing a lot of powers that is Venti, Venti. Yes. Oh, traveler. I'm sorry. Also, oh my god, I love this so much. Oh, I know. Something like a one-way mirror was between you two, so the other Silly couldn't see you. Yeah, but you could see her. But a mirror that's totally soundproof and can't be detected. I've never heard of it before. That is true, isn't it? No matter how you put it, it can't be a real mirror. So we've come to an end of the road again. God, she's so evil. Looking at her now, after I know what she is in CN, whenever I look at her, it's like I only have hatred towards her. I have nothing else. Nothing else towards her except for the hatred. Turning 19? Yay! Look at you! That's even better. Trust me, you don't want to be in your teens. Was that the Frank's event impression carol? Which one? Wait, which one? Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, this. Oh, yes, absolutely. That is it. That is exactly it. Yes. Not exactly. Before our communication got cut off, Celia and I had already exchanged intel. Oh, she already knows that you did. For example, Kira Senpai's friend, Dr. Schrodinger, is in the world right now. I couldn't have contact with Celia without her and her share of sentience's help. It just hit me. It's kind of weird. I don't know if they decided on it. Most likely they might have decided on it. But in Honkai Star Rail, we have like a person, a spy in between the group, and that's like the Fox Lady, right? I don't want to spoil too much or give names, but like the Fox Lady, we have her as a spy between us, right? And here at the same time, so like having your enemy or like hiding something in plain sight is the best place to hide it. Is actually like right now in action. This is how we see it. Like if you want to hide something so well, just hide it in plain sight. Makes a lot of sense. I like it. We're literally playing Among Us near. Oh, so the other doctor's over here. Huh. We did it. We needn't. Yes, worry too much. There must be a solution. Maybe you got cut off because the light salt you're holding is out of juice. Your salt is out of juice. French venti, yes. Delicious neck crack. Oh my god. What? Oh yeah. Exactly. Oh yeah, was that French event? No. That was the venti. Oh, traveler. No, what is it called? Do you have a what? Glider. What's it called? Something. It's a meme. I saw it on Instagram. It's a meme, and then at the end he says "Bonjour, you ass." It's so good. I love French venti. I will do anything for French venti. Vita on the other side, bring in the torches. I'm burning her down. I don't care. I swear. I see. You want a new chunk of light salt. Easy. There should be some left in the abandoned warehouse over there. Let's go. That'd be unnecessary. Look at Kira's face! I love Kira. Oh my god. I love Kira so much. I love Kira so much. Her personality, her idea, her design, her character development, her background, her everything, her. I love Kira so much. Look at her. She immediately knows not to take any bull from Miss Lin. She does not trust anybody. She's very like, dotty, like not even in a bad way. She just knows how to argue back. She can argue back, and she has the confidence to argue back. I love it because I'm an argumentative person. She fits me exactly. I love it. I don't want to pour cold water. I think you're pouring it over oil. No, you're literally pouring it over fried oil, hot, sizzling fried oil. But that just could be me. But switching light salt is an extraneous move. You again. You again. You piece of ass. Promise occupied with something, and I happen to be free, so I came on her behalf. Yeah, you did. You said we finally realized that issue. We'll find the answer to all secrets. But now we face more and more mysteries. Are you really not going to give us your explanation? Don't worry, that's all what I came here for. Don't trust you one bit, but sure, go on. Explain. What do you mean? Miss Vita, what's your impression of the stage? For no apparent reason, Miss Lin shot the Salt Snow City native in a particular question. Native! The topic changed so quickly. I still hope you understand what I'm going to tell. She covered her mouth and chuckled in a seemingly unintentional manner. as if hiding some sort of apology in her palms. After all, for someone who had made her choice, ruminating, whatever that means, ruminating on emotions would only make the price more subjective.
所以，不妨说说
Why
看你
not
对
tell
他的
me
印象吧，
your impression
伊
of
塔
her?
小姐。
Is she already doubting Vita? Was she already like doubting Vita all along? Because if she is, that makes a lot of sense. If she's actually doubting Vita.
好吧，
Alright, in my
我印
opinion,
象里的高
no.
塔贤
In
者，
everyone's opinion, the sage is
她在大家
omnipotent
眼
and
中是一位无所不
omniscient.
知、无所不能，
She lives
同
in a
时深知
secluded
简出，
life,
并
which
因此
makes
反而
us
更受爱戴的人哦。
venerate her all the more.
那么，
Let's say
如
the
果
second
也许
stages
圣城
appear
里
in
出
the
现了第
Sultan.
二位贤者，
I swear
大家
exactly
又
what
会
I
作何
thought.
感想？
Okay, what will everyone think?
等等，
Wait,
那
is
真的
that
可
even
能吗？就
possible?
常理来说，
By common
这
sense,
的确
it's
是不可能
impossible.
发生的
That's
事。
why once it really happens,
也
it'll
因
disrupt
此
the world to some
它一
degree.
旦发生，就势必会在某种程度上干扰世界本身的运
I
转。
love this so much. I love this so much. With an earnest face, Miss Lin walked slowly towards
我接
Steely.
下来要说的是，
What I'll tell you
与规
concerns
则有
rules.
在你们生活的本真
In
世
the
界
real
中，
world, you live
中间之
in
简
the cocoon of
就是主
finality.
宰崩坏的规
Is the
则。
rule that dominates Honkai. Oh my god! Okay. Listen, it's hitting me. I'm feeling it. Okay. So hear me out. Hear me out of what I'm going to say. You know how in Honkai Star Rail and Billabong is actually ruled over by preservation? And you know how we have, female Sue is evil. Yes, she is. And also I forgot to take my meds. That's why I feel a little bit hazy. It just hit me. So yes, I take meds. I'm not really good without my meds. So but let me talk. Oh, I got you. Actually, hold on. You can continue talking for a second. Okay, easy as that. Goodness, how do I tend to forget to take it? I don't know. Okay, so here's the thing. In Honkai Star Rail, we have different eons ruling over certain worlds and ruling by their own laws and their own rules and their own people. So by default, what about Billabong? So if we go by that analogy, then that makes total sense for Kiana, or the cocoon of finality, or the finality, or the eon of finality, to rule over that section of the world and rule its own kind of Honkai. So at this point, Honkai is not even a defining power, but it's more like a set of rules a special eon could take over and decide on. Does that make sense? So you know how like we have Cleopath of preservation ruling over? We know how most of the eons are actually created, are actually like, like you can create them. Yeah, Terminus. Yeah, basically. And even if you look up at Terminus's qualities or like their strength or what do they do, they can return back time, which is what Cocoon of Finality is able to do, turning back time backwards. That's what Finality does. So, and we never knew that until Kevin said that to Fua on the moon. We literally did not even know that until Kevin told Fua that finality brings back time. It doesn't destroy the generation, it just brings back the era to zero, and then the era goes forward. And then the eras have been going for multiple years, multiple decades, multiple centuries, multiple eons. So that makes total sense. And for the Cocoon of Finality to have its own laws, so finality is an eon, that is absolutely where I'm going with. Yes. So here, back up. Let's see. By common sense, okay, here we go. Let's say the second stage appears in Salt Snow Holy City. What will everyone think? Is that even possible? Common sense, it's not. That's why once it really happens, it'll disrupt the world to some degree. So basically, she's saying that it's not completely impossible to happen, but it's saying it's gonna go against the rules or against the laws of this universe. That's what they are trying to say. That's what Missoula is trying to say. That it's not like it's not gonna happen, but it's saying it's not supposed to happen, and once it happens, it's gonna go against. So, here. In the real world you live in, the cocoon of finality is the rule that dominates Honkai. So it's not that Honkai dominates finality, it's finality that dominates Honkai. So it's finality who picks up the rules. It's very much the same as Cleopath, as Billabog and Cleopath of preservation, right? It makes a lot of sense. Now, in real world, yep. In the 13 bubble universes that Prometheus and I have visited, Honkai function in other manners. See? See? So every bubble universe, everyone like operates in different stuff, different ways. Because every Eon would operate in different way too. Rules are everywhere. Yeah, almost indiscernible. Discernible. And when someone shakes them, do they leisurely reveal themselves, such as now? Are you saying my communication with Sealy unwittingly shook the rules of these bubble universes? But the rules you talked about, there exists a sage that can travel between life and death. There's one of the rules in the two bubble universes. This is one of the rules in the two bubble universes, and a fact that every Salt Snow Holy City resident knows. In other words, it's this fact that defines who the sage is. Right. It makes sense. I see you've noticed. Inside the girl named Sealy lives two souls that act as one. And the moment they establish a connection, they happen to be in different worlds. Right. In this way, Sealy met the only requirement to become a sage, which is to travel between life and death, making her the second sage. Easy. So the plan is literally just replacing. I'm not even joking. So, you know, I was literally talking about it with other content creators, with other Honkai streamers and other Honkai content creators. And one of them asked, hey, I have not kept up with the story. What do you think is happening right now? What is happening? Is it good? Should I go back to it? Because they took a break. I feel like everybody took a break, except for yours truly in here. Still in the back of my mind, lives rent-free, regardless. What I think is happening right now is we are moving from the kind of characters and the type of characters that are basically black and white, bad and good, evil and good, like kind of like the solid cut, and at the very end is when we get to know that the evil was actually nice and the nice was actually evil, and vice versa, and nobody was actually evil, they were just functioning on two separate ways. Right now we are working with morally gray characters. Misselin is extremely morally gray. Her attitude, her like aesthetics, the way she behaves and the way she attacks every kind of subject is very questionable at best. Is it bad? No. Is it different? Absolutely. She reminds me a lot of what the Void Archives is right now. The Void Archives that when we saw in a post-Honkai Odyssey, it was extremely morally gray, and I called him chaotic. Absolutely chaotic. And I think this is where we're going with. We're going with morally gray to questionable characters, behaviors. I like this where it's going. It's kind of very interesting. Finality is a path. Yeah, finality is a path in Honkai Star Rail. Absolutely, 100%. Yeah, and from what's happening in here, we're getting to know more and more. I like this. And this way, yep, okay. Act as one. Isn't the Sealy in the underworld her twin sister with the same name? Oh my god, look at Vita. A path after an eon? Yep. Oh, Vita, you snake. Oh, Vita, you stupid snake. She's literally asking, oh, but aren't they like twin sisters, but they're not really the same? It's like when you have a crush on somebody, or like, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Imagine going to a cake factory and imagine buying a cake and saying, but like, and somebody comes in and is like, but isn't that cake just baked yesterday? How did you get it? And you'll be like, oh yeah, I got it. Somebody was able to help me. Like, I had a friend inside to get it. I was like, And she will be like, oh, really? That's so good to hear. And she'll be gonna be livid and she's gonna tell the manager about your friend who actually helped you get the cake. You know what I mean? It's like that double-faced bull. Yes. Oviedo's such a sweet. Yes, how you doing, Alvin? Yeah, sure. But Alvin, I'm getting to know a lot of interesting stuff. I'm telling you, the Lord. This is how I act. This is how I literally go when I play the global. When I play the global chapters with myself. Yes, I talk loud. I'm insane. My mom already calls me insane. But yes, how you doing, Alvin? Hi. So we realized something. We realized that I just spent 65 bucks on Honkai Help. Juliana, why? The Sealy's next week. No, actually, Sealy's in 3 days. It's not out yet. How you doing? Sure. You want to give me some? Want me to hide some money for you? I could be your bank. Yes, energy. Let's go. What? On actual energy packs? No, you didn't. No, there isn't. Oh, wait, there isn't. You're literally pulling my leg. I don't believe you. Okay, so. Very changing factor. Very important piece of story. Very important piece of lore. Here, this is it. This is literally it. Here. In the real world you live in, the cocoon of finality is the rule that dominates Honkai. Finality is a bigger ruler than actual Honkai. What is bigger than a Honkai so far is eons. We only know Eon is bigger. You know, Eons and the I know from Nanook, the Savagers, the Lords of Nanook are the lesser ones. So I would say if let's say Nanook is the Eon, I would say Vera could be one of those lords. So she's able to borrow immediate power from him, from the Eon. That would make sense. Yes, I love this chapter. The world building is so good. I love it so far. I'm so in love. I'm going ballistic in here, I swear. Are we gonna get the animation in the very end or no? So today we're gonna roll through Act 1. Tomorrow we're gonna roll through Act 2. If I feel it, if we can push for Act 2, if we can push through Act 2, we can push through Act 2. I'll gladly do it. I love to do it. So we'll see how much it takes, how long it takes. If it takes 2 hours, it takes 3 hours, because usually my streams are on Twitch. It goes up to 6 hours. I do 6 hours streams on Twitch daily. So it doesn't matter for me, but I don't want it to be a very long, rigorous chunk. So we can do Act 1 and Act 2 today, and maybe we could do Act 3 tomorrow. We'll see how it works. Yes. I couldn't get Lucha. I paid $400 to get it. Four hundo. Paycheck of 2 months. 2 weeks. For what? For a healer. For a healer in a game. Don't tell my mom. And Act 3 is on Wednesday. If there's an Act 3, yeah. Oh yeah, Act 3 is. Oh, by the way, I uploaded the what's it called? I uploaded the schedule. I'm gonna go back on schedules. Well, because I'm gonna be toggling. I'm gonna go back and forth between the YouTube and the Twitch channel. So here, let me show you just the schedule of this week. That is, and I give some time, and I give myself time to relax as well. So yeah, this is gonna be the schedule. Obviously you can see. Well, there we go. But yes, you can see this is gonna be the schedule. It's already on YouTube. It's already on my Twitch, and it's already on Discord. On Twitter, and it's on Discord. This is what it is. You have the Twitter. You have the Twitch up there. You have my my Twitter and my YouTube, the same thing. And you have the dailies. You have what we have. So here we go. We're gonna be toggling back and forth. I really want to enjoy YouTube community more. Like, I miss you guys. What the heck? I miss you, all of you. I was like, seeing you once, 3 times a month. I was like, what? Like, unbelievable. Yeah. Don't tell her, mom. Yeah. So the emanators are like Hershers, but for eons. Yeah, exactly that. That is exactly what we're dealing with at this point, Alvin. Because here's the thing. Finality in Honkai Star Rail. First of all, Honkai Star Rail, I think it was fully confirmed. Yeah, I think it was fully it's canon. I'm gonna take it as canon. Let's take it as canon. Because we have a lot of stuff that is in common. It's canon that it's a follow-up. It's the same characters. So first of all, it's canon. Second part is we have finality as an Eon. It's called Terminus, which is the final station in a train. And that's how it happened with Kiana. And we saw her in a train. Its ability is to turn back time. And we know that the finality, its ability is not to end and start something over, no. But Kevin told Fu at the very end on the moon that Terminus can bring back time, or like finality can bring time backwards. And then now we're saying that the finality rules over Honkai. Finality is stronger than that. Vita shows a lot of powers that it could be similar to a cocoon, that could be similar to an Eon, but she's not really an Eon. Stack 23k and 10 focus cards for you. I have 2,600. Would that give me a 10 pulls? No. Am I happy with it? No. It is what it is. Act as one? Isn't there? Yeah, see? So she's already kind of like asking. Okay. That's just a story I made up, sorry. Darn. Only if she kept up the lie. Listen, I don't agree with lying, but this is actually supreme. If you don't get it, if Susanna did not lie, to Vita, we couldn't have actually met up, because she would have done anything to stop us from meeting up. Insane. Sorry for not telling you the truth. Yeah, look betrayed, huh? Sure, look betrayed. It's alright, I knew something was off. I didn't know the other Sealy is actually another Sealy. I'll let you know the details later, but digress. Miss Lin, are you the consequences of shaking up rules? Currently, in addition to the two Sealies being unable to contact each other, many anomalies have occurred in Salt Snow Holy City. Such a long word. I'm gonna just say Salt City. I'm literally just gonna say Salt City. And the other one is Sand City. Country of Iron Sand. The Iron Sand, sure. So yeah, it's a lot. Finality is Honkai itself. Finality made Honkai. I would argue the difference. I would argue totally the difference. Because we know so far that they have been calling Honkai the cancer of the universe. And they called Stellaron the cancer of the universe. Is Stellaron a bigger idea? Yes. But what exactly is Honkai? I think Honkai is just the flow of energy of an Eon from an Eon. So maybe the flow of energy from a certain Eon, can we call it Honkai for the finality? That is the best way I can imagine it. Because Stellaron and Honkai shows very much exactly same prop and same kind of decision. Finally, yes, of course. I'm trying to see, yeah, that dominates Honkai. So finality is the rule that dominates Honkai. Finality over Honkai. It dominates finality over Honkai. Finality is over Honkai. And I'm sure you already know who's the one person that can quell this chaos. Wait, you sound convincing, but we're in a deserted border village and can't contact the other Sealy. So we have no way of verifying whether you're telling the truth or not. Finally, Susanna is using her brain, yay! Imaginary energy. Well, yeah, well, Honkai in particular is imaginary energy. Technically, imaginary as in it stems from the imaginary tree, you know. So yes, it's imaginary because Honkai is a self-defense mechanism of some kind or a ruler of some kind from the imaginary tree. We established that with Otto a long time ago. So yeah. Finale 8 the Stellaron and made Honkai. That sounds like an actual mobile game ad. I'm not gonna lie. In that case, before we go, I'll add an extra verification step that'll open your eyes to reality. As if to make her words more convincing, Miss Lin put her hand behind her back and once again backed away from the girls until she thought she was
既
safe.
然希尔已经成为了第二位高塔贤者，
Since Celia has
那么感知
become
两个世
the
界的
second
现
sage,
状，
since when?
对你来说应当易
Since
如反
since
掌。
when? You should have no problem sensing the situation of the two worlds. Since when? Gaslighting, manipulation, assault, arson, yes, terrorism, everything. Miss Lin, anything you can put on her and it will go through.
据我所知，
To my knowledge,
只要你
all
把
you
自己
need
的
is
注
to turn
意
your
从
attention
另一位
from
新
the
人
other
身上
ceiling
分出来，
to the
转向那
one-way
阻隔
mirror
你们交
that's
流
impeding your
的
communication.
所谓的单向透视镜就好。
Kill Vita. Kill Vita.
好吧，我会
I'll try
让
what
你
you said. Kill Vita. The girl closed her eyes again. The moment she turned her attention away, the black and white mind room shrunk into a cube size in her palm. It floated above the palm while the girl studied it from the top down until the invisible foreign body that seeped into the room revealed itself.
原来这就是单向透视镜的本貌。
This is the one-way mirror's true appearance. Huh? 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 Huh?
真是好
Incredible!
冷清。
The streets are empty. Where's everyone going? Can you imagine if Vira is able or is capable of creating like universe clones? That would be such a scary
城区
tactic.
怎么会有怪物？
What monsters are doing in the city? They're quantum monsters. Okay, makes sense.
得尽快消灭
Doesn't
他
really.
们。
This isn't good. We'll be able to take them soon. Attack. They're
这
not
个
real.
状态的我
They are a picture.
什么都做不到
They
吗？
are reflecting the reflection of the real world. They're reflecting a bubble universe, which is a reflection of the real world. Oh my god. No, there's something more as well. It feels like as if time is slowing down too. It feels like it's the power
都
from
跑
her
起
of
来！
sentience
要是
somehow.
被怪物追上，可就没命
Get
了。
running, we're dead if the monsters catches us.
真倒
This
霉！
is what is happening
我
to
只是
me. I
上街
only
买个
came
菜
out，
怎么就
the
能喝成
shops
这
and
种事？
groceries. Oh no.
他们到底是
Where
哪
did they
来
come
的
from?？
这
This
里
is
可
the
是
city
城
center.
区
The，far
是离高塔最近的
closest
城
is
市
the。tower.
你少
By
说
the way, is
两句
there a reason
怎么
why
回
Vita
来
is
我
gender
还没
bent
看见真
too?
实呢。
So, the first time, that's a very good question. I'll get you in just a second.
说来也是
This
奇
reminds
怪
me, why would the
谁是
Oracle let
怎么
monsters
会
run
放任怪物
among
在大街上游荡？
on the
难
street?
道是
Could it be?
你就别多
Don't
想
think
了。
too much about it.
谁
The
是一定
Oracle
在来
must
的路
be
上的
on its way.
咱们还是
Let's
专心
focus
保
on
命要
saving our
紧。
lives.
是啊。
Oh, I sprained my foot again. Oh no.
该死！
I totally
都叫你
focused.
专
Come
心
on,
点
I'll
儿
help you up.
照这样下去，
If
他
this
们一
goes
定会
on,
被
they'll
怪
be
物
caught
追
up by
上。
the monsters. Judging their conditions, there were no doubt that they were what she feared would happen if nobody interfered. In reality, had deprived her of the right to get involved. What else could she do when she forced into a position of a
好吧。
spectator?
我印象里的
In my
高塔
opinion, no.
贤
In everyone's
者，
opinion, the sage is
他在
omnipotent
大
and
家眼
omniscient.
中是
She
因为
lives
无所不
secluded
知、
life,
无所
which
不
makes
能，
us
同
veteran,
时深居简出，也
venerate
因此反
her
而
all
更
the
无
more.
所不知。我明白了，你一
I
定能与
understand.
高塔贤者战斗
You can
吧？
fight for the sage, yes.
贤者的神识，
The sage's oracle.
得救了！
Whoa! Okay. I think I understand something though. I definitely think I understand something. So yeah, I'll get to you in a second, Modesty. Why is it like this? What is exactly going on? Or what is the situation at this point? So the situation is fairly easier than you think. First of all, let me make sure at least the music is not too loud. Hopefully. Okay, it's not the worst. Okay, so when we first meet Sue in the Elation realm, we tend to start learning more about their remembrance vessels. In their actual remembrance vessel, Sue, if you notice on his wrist is covered. It's because it's actually covered in something. That thing looks like it's a Honkai infection. The problem is, when he explains to you where is it coming from, it's not actually from a Honkai infection.
赶紧确认
he
一下沙
tells
姐国
you
度的情
that
况吧。
another part of him, or not another part, another side of him, or a gender bent, or him in another universe, was full of malice, intent, and she was so evil, going from one world to another, trying to destroy the world. And he stopped her. So no, he found her, and she was dead set on following him after every single universe she could find to kill him. That is what Vita is. Vita happens to be another universe too. They just happen to choose that she's a female. It could have been a male, whatever, you know. But she is another universe too that is full of malice. And now that I think about it, I think she's not full of malice. I think she's just following the different Eon rules. So finality for us, just like Alicia said. Remember Alicia, the first Hersher, the Hersher of human. She explains even in the lyrics to True. By the way, focus on the lyrics of the song True. It tells you that the cocoon of finality, or like the Hersher of finality, is a very nice and sweet person or a sweet entity. But it's so powerful when it tries to hug the universe, or when it tries to bend and get in a relationship with its people. She ends up hurting them because she's so overpowered. So she's resetting time again and again and again to find the perfect universe, or to find the perfect route where they could both live together, where she could be, or like where the cocoon of finality could live happily, looking over its own people she loves. And that happened to be Kiana at this point, because Kiana was so compatible and was chosen by the cocoon of finality, and she took it upon her now to help, basically, or whatever the entity of finality is, to take over and look after its own people, the same way as preservation took its people and hid it away from Nanook. So this is what it is. So preservation, Cleopath, saw the threat of Nanook that brought upon. So what it did is, whatever is left in Billabong, it took it in, and like it took the world, and Billabong was the only place that was alive yet. So it took it in and it hid it. It sent it like light years away, put it away and hid it away from Nanook. That's why you don't see all of the older, or like the Nanook minions are actually either like completely frozen, or like they are hidden everywhere out of the safe zones. And there's infected people, and there's the infected soldiers. So yeah. So like Bronya, Rand, and Silver. Yes, exactly that. Literally that. Yes. But they just happen to have like similar powers. So Bronya, Rand, and Silverwolf. Couple of things. Bronny and Silverwolf, I'm dead set on them being the same person. They show a lot of stuff in common. They have very similar lore. They have very similar height, color, and character design. They what's it called? What's her name? Hanser. Hanser agreed only to voice Bronny, or like only agreed to voice Silverwolf. She did not voice Bronya Rand. And finally, their connection to the Captain verse is very interesting. See, I'm gonna go one stream and we're gonna go more in depth, and I'm gonna show you more proof how well, we have to explain a couple of things. We have to explain what is the Captain verse. We have to explain what is our universe, what is the definition of bubble universes, the different eons and their different abilities and different rules, and the connection between, we have to explain what is the train in particular, because a lot of people, and I mean a lot of people, don't even know where the train came from. The train is called the Cosmic Juggernaut. Literally, the train was made 50,000 years ago. The train is not new. The train was made by vill-v from the Flame Chasers. It was not made by anybody else. It was worked on later on, and we can get in that. Yep, Sue and Vita. Yep. So there's a lot of stuff we can talk about and explain. The lore is quite deep, and we all go back and forth and run around and go back to the Flame Chasers. Point blank. Everything that is happening is turning around and going back to the Flame Chasers. The Flame Chasers were so effective. Yeah. That sounds like what happened in Evangelion, right? Clone of sorts, Lilith. Yep, wants to embrace humanity, kind of like what Project Stigmata was doing. So, Project Stigmata is rather interesting as well. Juggernaut. 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 I'm just gonna call it Jurgen. You know what? Fight me, Jay, fight me. So the Astro Express wasn't created by Akavali. See, Akavali comes in later. Akavali is a whole another thing to go through. But the actual Express is made by somebody else. Akavali is another thing. Akavali we have not been really introduced to yet. We don't know a lot of. This is a theory. Yes. So those are theories. Some of them are valid. Some of them are set in stone. So whatever I give you as a background, whatever I give you as like stuff like background history is gonna be absolute facts. When I say a theory, you're gonna hear the theory. You're gonna understand when it's a theory. But I will give you absolute fact and understanding of what is the other places. So yeah. It's very interesting. Let's continue. Alrighty. Since I became the sage, does that mean I get special privileges?
那边的是
Okay, here they are.
仙和是之律者。
Senti! I will never cheat on Senti. I will never cheat on my beautiful Senti. What is on the...
我好像变轻了。
I thought it was the cat for a second. I looked over and like, no, it's not the cat. I feel lighter.
你真笨。
You're an idiot. How can someone without form become lighter? Well, he's the Eon of Trailblaze, so he or she must have existed long enough to transcend and then die. Well, we don't know exactly. We only know that the elation, we only know that Aha is the one who killed her, right? And right now, until the next chapter opens up, so the next chapter opens up on Thursday. But I'm not gonna start it until the week after, right? So because the next chapter is gonna open with Sealy on Thursday. But for us it's gonna be hopefully next Monday. Yeah, hopefully next Monday we're gonna do it on here. But I won't give you an actual name of who's responsible. I know. Okay. Here's the thing. You should never take them for their words. Aha has said so much contradictions. We are only 2 updates in, and Aha said so many contradictions. My brain is blown up. I kid you not. Like, yeah, this is literally our second update. Aha is full of contradictions. It's full of lies. I can't even make sense of what he says. So, I don't even know if he's actually the one who killed Akavali or not. We can talk about that in a sec as well. Let's go back to the story first. Frog! Oh my god, what's happening? We've piled up so many moon rocks together, but their light keeps dimming. Is there a time up or something? I don't know. I can't explain this phenomena, but it's on the info of I have collected. Oh my god. Silly, are you still contacting your other self? Right, she shot herself in her little world again. Oh god! I love her so much. I love Senti. I'm Team Senti. It's fine. This is the pain I must endure before being born anew. Sure, Midsommar. Sure. I love being in a cult too. Have you actually ever seen occult videos? That stuff is creepy. You know what's the creepiest part? You don't even realize that you are in a cult. It just happens. So yeah, you're just so attached to it that you thinking about living without it is now more scary than actually being without it. Yo, I believe in the sage, the great sage. Sure. Hey, didn't we agree to welcome new life together? How can you go without me? Oh, come on. Do not do this to me. top offer. I'm living for this. I believe the sage, the gray sage. Hey, didn't we agree to welcome the new world together? How can you go without me? Ah, shut up! I'm trying to focus here.
你们本来就是死人，
You're already.
不提提像什么样子？
What's the point of we? I want Vill-v and Senti. I love Fua. I don't think there's anybody in the world who would love Fua more than I do. But Vill-v is cooking. You know, she's cooking. Like, she cooked. I was just following. Can't without anymore in life. Just fun by any means. I love Elation. I have Aha for. I like Aha for other reasons, but this Savage Vill-v strikes again. She's cooking. Let her cook.
别像白痴一样傻叫。
Stop screaming like hordes. Get out of here. I love it. The moment she finished, a small warm white glow emerged from her palms. When she reached out to the wisp that was fading away, the glow merged into it. Soon the wisp regained its radiance like a flame that had been given firewood. This power is...
贤者显灵了，
The sage has made her powerful.
请
Please,
再打我们几
hit
下
us
吧。
more. What? Please, hit us more. How you doing, Gwilly? How you doing? How you doing? I hope you have a great day and a great night. And I hope you're enjoying whatever the heck we're doing. Welcome. Welcome to whatever we're doing here today. Please hit us more. It's working. Hit me. Hit me. Eh?
你在说什么呀？
What are you talking about? You're in no position to demand, Miss
还要
Silly.
谢谢人家。
Thank her.
对啊，
I love cult videos. All right.
谢谢小姐。
Thank you, Miss Sealy. So like those bunch of idiots. What am I gonna do? I love it
好
so
家
much.
伙，你居
Dang
然还有
girl, you
这么一
can.
手！
Dang girl, you can do that. Dang. Writing. I love the writing. Top-notch writing.
这个问题我还想问我
I
自
didn't
己
know I
呢
could either.
刚
Oh,
刚我
I
以
need
前说
this
是灵光一
animated.
闪
I need this
但不如
animated
说
so
是
bad.
无中生有。
It wasn't so much a sudden realization as creating
反
from
正
nothing.
我也不明白
That
自己
doesn't
究竟
sound
做
right.
到了什么。
Anyway, I don't know what I did. I just wanted to try the. I guess do them sass. I love those sassy bunch. I like those sassy bunch are like everything. I swear they're like literally everything. I can't. Huh. Keep getting iffier.
先到这里吧。
I'll stop now. Knowing she is alright is enough. The girl stopped sensing. What do you do for fun? I sense. I do sensing when I do. You know, have you ever sensed? Have you ever done sensing? I know they usually give sensing classes in the Sensing Academy. Sorry. Sorry, that was dumb. You can kick me out. After personally experiencing the anomalies in Salt Snow, Holy City, in Salt City, and Iron Sand, she had no reason to stay in this borderland. Whether the chaos was created by their tactic, by their tacit communication, as Miss Lynn said, she must act now. However... Oh, no. Oh, okay. I guess we're done with the fun times. The moment she left the one-way mirror and returned to reality, an inexplicable pain overwhelmed her. She felt as if she was in a storm of ice and fire, where every time she breathed, razor-sharp ice would slit her throat and leap flames scorch her skin. She held onto a stone railing at her side and tried adjusting her breathing, but her eyelids still powerlessly drooped, like butterflies whose wings were suddenly wetted.
夏，你怎么了？
Still, what's
没
wrong?
关系，
I just felt a bit sick.
就是有点
She's
难
kind
受
of giving me the feelings of, you know how when you resuscitate somebody and they describe to you how if their heart stopped for a second and they're coming back to life. Imagine numbing. Imagine when your hand is numb and you go back to life. Some people experience, or they describe those experiences of coming back to life. It's kind of cool. It's like an out-of-body experience. Love it. It was obviously a lie to put her friend at ease. She could clearly feel that the energy inside her was attracted to something beyond her, something she couldn't fight against at that moment.
米斯特林，你
Miss
这家
Lin,
伙对他做了
You,
什么
what？have you done to her?
希罗前辈，
Here, senpai.
这大概
This is likely a side effect
只
of
是我
using the
使用
sage's
高塔
powers.
贤者能力后的副作用吧。
Oh! That is incredible! Even though Seely has her own stigmata on her, and Misselin is a stigmata herself, it's still different in properties. That's cool, that's cool, that's important, that's important, that's important. We didn't need to head to the tower
我
immediately.
很高兴希尔能这么
I'm
想。
happy to hear you think that way, but I owe you an apology
我对
emotionally
希拉
and
想说，那
rationally.
并非是什么副作用。
That's no side effect, and you shouldn't have suffered as much. If only I were more adamant and gave up the idea of testing you.
放弃
What?
给予你所谓的验证环节。
Gonna choke. The moment I say one good thing about her. What? You remember when I said morally gray? How you doing, Gully Man? Fua, Stella, how you doing? I love Fua. It's gonna be about Fua next. We have Senti. Senti has to carry to Fua. And if we don't get Fua, I will scream, I will yell, I will riot. I want to see my wife and I want to see her in a new outfit, in a new set. I don't care. But that's beside the point.
毕竟，
After all, for the second stage of the high tower, that rule is still a constraint that cannot be
条
ignored.
规则
Rule? You would huh?
是的，
Yes, rule.
在拯救之路上，
This is some Apponia level talk, and I really don't like Apponia. Can I tell you that?
他因此明
I
白
really do not appreciate her. On the path of salvation, the sage reached a place farther away. She thus
被高
understood.
塔选择之
The
人
one chosen by the tower will also be trapped by the tower. Okay. Okay. Interesting. A breeze brushed past their eyes, leaving a sweet scent behind. They knew the distance was short, yet it still felt like a long dream. When they awoke, they were already under the tower. Oh, she passed out. She passed out. I guess it was too draining for her. Dang. What a bummer. Okay. Things are gonna pick up and I'm
你
looking
又
forward to
开
it.
始不舒服了
Silly,
吗？
are you feeling unwell again?
不是
No,
的
it's not that.
我只是有
I
点
just
走
zoned
神
out. I haven't
尽管还
recovered
没有恢复到最佳
peak
状态，
condition,
但比起在
the
毕
peak
竟村
condition,
的时候，
but I'm already much better than I was in Bortle Village.
说起来，
Speaking
米
of
斯特
which,
林去哪儿了？
where did Muslin go?
他在你
She
走神的时
she
间
already
里
entered the
已经坐
tower
在
on
金
her
塔了
own when
导
you
向
were
把我们
zooming
传送到
out,
塔下，
zoning
他
out,
的任务就结束
as
了
if her
是吗？
mission ended the moment she teleported us here. She is not taking nothing from her. I love her. I guys gotta leave you. It's already. Oh my God! Go. Modesty, thank you so much for coming over, and happy birthday. Happy birthday, Victoria. Here. Happy birthday, Victoria. Thanks so much for coming over. Thank you. I like how Kira takes no crap. According to my
照
earlier
我之前
sensing,
感知
the
的
real
情况来
mission
看，
might have just
他
started.
真正既然时间紧迫，我们这就进塔吧
We。don't have much time. We should enter the tower now. But what really is the bigger question here is all of those memories or all of those stigmata that are being that we've seen so far, whether it's Chen, whether it's like whoever, they all tend to take somebody else's memories. So who did she take from? Who, like the sage, there must have been a sage before. That's what I'm trying to say. There must have been somebody before. It has to be. Did you beat the pizza game yesterday? No. I rage quitted the pizza game yesterday, but we're gonna continue it next week. Yep. Eh?
他如果跟我
If you
们
go
进去
win with us,
有危
you
险
might
就
get
不好
hurt.
了。
Miss Lynn sent us here to quell the chaos, but it wouldn't have happened if she didn't get the two Sealies lost in two worlds in the first place.
哇，
Wow, I
难
rarely
得
see
见到
Susanna
这
so
么强势
assertive.
的苏珊娜。
What are you worried about me?
怎么？
That's because you're a civilian.
你毕竟是一
Ah
般民
no,
众
they couldn't have dropped this. They literally dropped this on us. That's
到
true,
现
Vito.
之前
Please stay here. It's for your own safety.
万一高塔里摆的是
If
红门
this
宴，
tower
那
is
我
a
们还得
trap,
全
we
力战
have
斗。
a tough battle to fight. Well, I'll listen
那
to
我
you
就听
then.
你们的，留在塔外。
But you
不过相对
also...
的，大家在塔里也要多加小心哦。据说贤者为
Huh?
了避免被人打扰，
You
还
know
是在
what's
里面
so
布置了
impressive
很多
about
机关
that?
呢。
If a lot of things, a lot of things right now, everything's being said, kind of gives me like this is the right choice, or this one is the calmest, or this one is the most peaceful choice. Because if Vita didn't know, if Susanna did not lie about the sisters, like the sisters' story for Sealy, Vita could have destroyed that. They wouldn't have met up to begin with. If Susanna did not stop Vita right now, the sage might have even been killed, because Misselin, I'm 1000% sure, she's not gonna be able to take care of Vita on her own. So everything's happening for a reason. It's so cool. Oh my god, Sona, hi! Stopping by to say hi, you're cute. Thank you. I don't want to get spoiled, so I'm going to... Yes. Bye-bye. Also, you have only like 3 more days to do it if you want to get the story rewards. So go and do it, Yes. Interesting. Trap.
是啊，
Yeah,
我
the
会
myths
总结一
boil
下
down
大家的
too.
各种
The
传
tower is as
说，
dangerous and complex as
就像
ancient
古代
monarch
君主的陵墓
tombs.
一样。古代君主，这
This
个世界也有
oh,
吗？
this world has kings and queens too.
那可真要很当
Ah,
心
then
呢。
we need to be very
明
careful.
白了，我
Yes,
会多
we
加
need
小
to be
心。
very careful. Thank you for telling us,
谢谢
Vita.
你。
See you later.
别客气。
Nothing to say. See you later.
嗯，是啊，回头见。
I swear, I promise. Listen, I promise. It's not a Kira simping day. I swear it's not a Kira simping day. But all I'm saying is, that look with this voice?
别客气，回
No,
头见。
no, this. Yeah, like when she said, oh, yeah, see you later. She already doubts her. Kira is no joke. She can see through people. I love her so much. She can see through them like easy. I love it so much. Like, yeah, see you later. I love this. Okay, well, that is blocked. Hi, hello, traffic. Okay, we're in the middle. What a cool art. Everything about this is just so precious and gorgeous. I absolutely love it. Let me get the fan. There we go, that's better. I have a fan beside me.
米斯特林果然不在，
Okay, so she's not here.
他
That's
真
not
是个
good.
难以捉摸的人呢。
Such a capricious
明
one.
明有能力把我们
I
传
don't
送
know
到
what
塔
capricious
下，
means.
又为什么不能直接把我
Caprice
们
Sun.
传送到
If
塔
she's
顶
able to
和
teleport
高塔
us
贤者
under the
见面
tower,
呢？
why didn't she teleport us to the top of the tower to meet the sage?
是我拜托他这么做
I。asked her to do it. That's the sage. That is the sage.
正如他需要为你们额外
Just as she needed to add an extra verification step for you, I need to know you in my own way. So who's a test in here? Who is actually being tested? Us, the sage, the Sealy, the Vita, like is it that? Could it be that Meslin doesn't know who the actual villain is, and it's going back and forth about the idea of whether it's Vita, like who's the actual evil person? Is it Kira or is it Vita? And she's trying to test the waters because she knows Sealy before, and she knows Susanna. There's no way she would doubt them. The people that she didn't know and she had interaction with so far is Vita, and she's kind of suspicious of her because she has a connection with the sage, and she knows about them. And she knows that the sage's puppets only attack when there's somebody who's putting the world into danger. And then Kira, who she teleported outside of that universe. So who is she testing? Vita's always been suspicious, but Sealy's just trusting type. That is true. And we kind of tend to see how her trust or her her being naive is not a place of power for her in here. Like, you see, like, she got scolded by Veliona multiple times. She got she got lied to multiple times by Vita, and it showed like other characters were taken care better of, and even Susanna, which is lying is not usually encouraged, right, in regular life. But here, lying was actually a saving grace, which shows that depending on the lie, you can either save yourself or end up ruining somebody else's life. So it's kind of cool concept. I'm telling you, it's a bunch of moral gray areas. We're out from the idea of childish hopes of people that are aiming for a better, brighter future. Of one of the things that I did not like about wealth, by the way, and I'm still eminent about it, and we can argue about it. I love anti-entropy. They're my favorite, right? But I didn't like the idea of sovereign, because when you use sovereign citizen, the sovereign, the leader, this is such an omnipotent or like omniscient. It's like you're saying, my lord. We are done with this era. This era is done for Honkai. Now we are into dealing with like bigger fish in the sea. And the deeper we are going into the space, the larger and the more chaotic and the more insane the species are gonna become. So hyped up. I can't even tell you, like my brain is like running with like ideas. I love it. Just as she needed to add the XP up.
远道而来的异类，
Outliers from afar.
你就是
Are you the sage of the higher tower?
是的，
Yes.
在你的了解开始之前，
Before you begin knowing, can I ask, before you begin sensing and knowing, I love it. So cool. Can I ask you some
但
questions?
说无妨。
Please go
你
ahead.
知道外面发生了什么？
You know what's happening outside, right? Yes, sensing changes in the basic ability of a sage.
所以，从
So
你这
judging
边
by
的
your
态度来看
calmness,
你也有完美
you
解
know
决
the
这种
perfect
异常的
solution to
办
it,
法。
right?
或许谈不上完美，
I'm afraid it isn't perfect, but yes, this is why Miss Lee invited you here.
那么，在这种情况下，
Then,
了解真的
in the
很重
first
要吗？
case, it's so important to know if you find our
有
help.
话直说不是
If,
更有
if
效
you
率
need our
吗？
help, wouldn't it be faster to just ask?
况且，我们是什么
Besides,
样的人？你一定有从米
Goodness,
斯特林和
silly,
普罗米
please,
修斯那里
baby.
知道了不
Besides, you
少。
mustn't
我们不
heard
是
what kind of people we are from Misslin and Promi. We aren't.
是我无法赞同。
Pardon me for not agreeing.
他人之言，终归
The
存在
words
偏颇
of others are ultimately biased, and working with you, whom I do not know yet, requires caution. Fair, fair. She spoke facts.
我不
I'm
理
with
解
her. I'm with her. I don't understand. I understand, but okay. Silly.
高塔贤者，
Sage of the higher tower.
让我们来这里的人
You're
是
the
你
one who made us
现
come.
在浪费时间
Yeah,
的
the
人还
one
是你。
wasting the time now.
既然你能感知到外面的情况，就应该明白事情的严重性。
It's not real. It's not serious until our baby cute little Sealy chooses violence. The moment she chooses violence, it's over for everyone else. If you can sense the situation outside, you should understand the severity
你
of
知
it.
道吗？哪
Do you
怕怪
know,
物侵入
even though
城市，
monsters have
哪怕
invaded
灵
the
魂
city
形
and
将
souls
消
are
散，
perishing,
大家
the
念着
people
的
are
还
still
是你的
chanting
名
your
字。
name.
你怎么能始终保持一副
How can you
局外
still
人的姿
act
态
like outsider?
就好
As
像那
if
些
the
坏人
chaos and the
那些
other
相
people
信
who
你的人
believe in you
与你
don't
没有
matter?
意思我不愿相信。
I don't want to
在其
believe.
他人生死攸关的
When
时
their
刻，
lives are in
你
danger,
却还要
you're
按
still
部就
following
班
the
不慌不
routine
忙，去
unhurriedly
维持一种
to
毫无
maintain a
必要的
needless
优
sense
越
of
感。
superiority.
高塔贤者，
Sage,
如果你
if
真的
you
想要
really
解
want
决
to
问
resolve
题
the problem, you
那
should
就应该
skip the
跳过不
necessary
必要的
steps
流
and
程。
work with us.
希尔，
She called her out. Like, I agreed a little bit with. See, here, I agree with the sage on. Okay, I don't know you. I want to be cautious. But she spoke facts too. You
选择
chose
不
not to
回
answer.
加深你我之间的误会。
Aside from deepening the misunderstanding between us, my response serves no purpose. Please remember well that knowing you is necessary to resolving the problem. I can't. I'm siding with her. Why am I siding with the sage yet again?
所以，
I really
尽
am.
你所能，速
So do your best and be quick. I'll be waiting for you on the top of the tower.
起啊！
Silly.
等等，高塔贤者，我们没有必须战斗的。
It's all over until Silly chooses violence. Wait, Sage, we don't have to fight. She's gone.
请我
Okay,
走
I guess we're
上
fighting.
这一层就交
That's
给
the
我
only
吧
way to do it. Here, Senpai Susanna, I'll take care of
我
this
们尽
floor.
快抵达塔顶。我们
To
应该
get to the
合理
top of
分
this
配每一
tower
层的参战
as
人
fast
员
as possible,
留出人
we
手
should
在
split
战斗的同时进行调
for
查。
each other floor and have others investigate as well as we fight.
不过
Okay.
要量力而行啊，
You're right, but is there enough of us?
前辈，我们
Senpai, would it be better if we stayed here and helped Seal? No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't, and no, you don't. Trust her, Susanna. It's a necessary part of the full-fledged Valkyrie. Yes, it is! Susanna, you're gonna become the best A Valkyrie ever. I know we only have 3 S-rank Valkyries. I know we have... Sushang has my body. What? No, I shouldn't make excuses. Oh, she's getting tired. Shoot. Shoot, that's bad. Okay, done? No, there's more. I need to be quicker. Let the world... Okay, okay. We gotta take it slow. Not like you'll be in such a... Belly. No, you just need to keep up the pace and move forward. Have you forgotten what I told you? Oh my god, I don't even want things to get worse. Sure, I get it. So... She's gonna help. Let's fly along. Yes! Welcome back, baby. Welcome back, baby. What? No reaction. I am screaming. Yes, speechless. I know, I'm aware. Me too. I'm just as speechless. That's why the fight will be over soon. There's... Oh my god, finally. Finally. Bro, I'm so happy right now, you don't get it. Oh my god, that was such a cool way for them to show up together. Okay. Come on, I need it one more time. Okay, much appreciated. Thank you. Let's go. And easy. Done. Welcome back. Welcome. It feels good to fight alongside of you, silly. Huh. Now you know what, I'm really good. I always knew you were really good. Yeah, I'll finally get to use... I was so sad for a second. I remember before the actual story came out, everybody was saying like, oh no, you're not gonna be able to use her like on her actual art. She will be alone. And I was like, what? Doesn't make sense. It was like, oh yeah, because they're gonna separate and stuff. I was like, it still doesn't make sense. What do you mean? It's part of the mechanics. What do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Was that battle about? In this tower, why can we... I don't need either. It was purely good luck? No, it was too coincidental to be a coincidence. Wow, you left out Prof Rock. What about the Hersher of Sentience? Are you really not going to mention the key role that she held? She played I Love Senti. Yeah, using that bat, I love it. Be quiet. Don't disrupt the channel that's finally restored. And can you not use your power to eavesdrop to other... I love those two. They need their own show. They literally need their own full arc. I feel like that arc will be incredible. Like, I remember when they had them in the Genshin event, but even in the Genshin event, they weren't as big of factors, like of players. We weren't able to see the most out of them, but they were there with Fischl. I love those two. They're amazing. Best chemistry ever. I swear. Huh? It was Hersher of Sentience talking. Wait, can you hear me? Actually, we all can. And your voice becomes clearer the closer we are to Sealy. I love this. Sealy, could you please tell me what happened after everyone lost contact? Sure. Oh my god, okay. Ugh, they're gonna spare us the explanation. Okay, thank you. They quickly exchanged information. That's good. Are they the same person? Yes. So pretty much, here's what it is. Sealy and the actual origin of... Actually, that would be important to the story. Here, let me give you some background history about Sealy. I'm telling you, I don't need Honkai Wikipedia. It's in here. Regardless. So, where's actually Sealy stems from? Her actual stigmata is actually a derivative from the past era, which was connected to the Hersher of Death. The Hersher of Death, after it was defeated, you know how we have divine keys? It was the past era, and it was Dr. May's project that every divine key she took, she decided to make out of it a core. And that core was used as a weapon, right? So, for example, Oath of Judah is actually the 10th Hersher. Sorry, not the 10th. It's the Hersher of Binding, not the Dominance. Hersher of Binding. But, like, that's an example. Sealy's core, or like the Hersher of Death's core of the past era, 50,000 years ago, it was used to make Abyss Flower. Abyss Flower can actually be parted into 2 pieces. It would be the Black Orchard of Death and the Abyss Flower of Birth. So when you are able to use them, you are able to give not like a living or like a living forever kind of form. How do we know that? Because only a couple of people used it. The first person who know we used it, I forgot her name. I really forgot her name. It's old. It's very old history. You can find it in the visual novel for the anti-entropy, by the way. If you go back to the visual novel to the anti-entropy, you'll be able to find it. But it was one of the Valkyries for Shixel. When anti-entropy decided to separate from Shixel, they had a very big battle. And in that big battle, it's when Joyce died. And at that time, too, we had Newton and Planck die as well. Schrodinger ended up in the Sea of Quanta. And Einstein and Tesla were on the verge of death. So only one Valkyrie, who was the holder of the Abyss Flower, she used it properly. She used it properly, and she gave them a living forever. Tesla and Einstein are alive and young forever. They're well over 60 years old, by the way. Einstein and Tesla, they're not young. They're not young. So that is a very important factor. And the second part is that Valkyrie died when she gave up her. So why is this important? It's important because Seele is a resemblance of the current era Hersher of Death. This is why everybody was talking about it. Senti has been the highlight of every arc she's been. I'm really glad. I'm so glad they brought him up. They brought her up. I'm so happy. I love Senti. I love Fua. She's my favorite. I love her. And her arc is gonna be absolutely amazing. But regardless, Seele, if you notice, she has the signet. This is part of the power of Hersher of Finality. When Serene ended up going to the moon, she got the power of the will of Honkai, who we know it's actually Prometheus, who's the Valkyrie. God, she's blonde. I forgot her name. You know what? I'm gonna look up the name while we're talking. Here, while we're talking, I'm gonna look up her name. So yeah, she went there, and Honkai lore. Oh yeah, there's Honkai lore. Nice. Let me tell you. She went in there and she got 4 signets. One of them was the signet of death that we see on Seele. So that is one particular part. The other part is in the lore, what the Hersher of Death of the last era, they showed her. And they showed her how Kevin was almost on the verge of killing her. And he was hesitant about killing her because he saw some humanity left in her. And that person was wearing exactly what Seele was wearing, looked exactly what Seele is. The final part is the duality of them is very much connected to the Abyss Flower. And when Durandal used the Abyss Flower and dropped it down, when they were going after Otto in Coldstone, Bronya actually ended up using a lot of her power, and she was on the verge of death. Go back to Coldstone, and right after the Hersher of Binding arcs like started, you know, like when they introduced the Hersher of Binding, Otto, there, she comes up to it, she holds Bronya in her arms, and she touches the Abyss Flower, and she says, "I can feel it. I don't know why, but I'm relating to the Abyss Flower." And she turns the Abyss Flower on. You have a flood of roses. Oh my god, I'm having literally goosebumps. You get a field of roses, and Bronya comes back to life. She was not dead. She was on the verge of death, and she brings her back, and she's holding her. And there's a special song that comes out, and that song is actually for Seele that is in Gun Girl Zombie. And another fact is that the song in the concert that they called it Kevin Kaslana is actually called See You in the Next World, and it's from Gun Girl Zombie. Is when Kiana, when the Hersher of the End actually ends up killing everybody. That's the first ending of Gun Girl Zombie. Now, the holders for Abyss Flower, I think I was able to see it. So, lore. Shoot, why didn't they say it? Why aren't they showing it? Come on. Okay, let me tell you. She has a very specific holder. Why did I forget her name? Well, the lore is very old. It's from the visual novel. I'll look up her name. I'll look up the Valkyrie's name in a sec. Oh, you know what I stumbled upon, though? Here, look what I stumbled upon. Actually, this is way better than I thought it would be. Yeah, the one with the land. Carol is thrilled. I'm telling you, I love it. But look what I stumbled upon. I stumbled upon something better. This is Sealy from the last era. This is the Hersher of Death of the last era, by the way. What is the lore of the Hersher of Death of the last era? Buckle up. It's gonna be quick. I'm gonna go quick. So at that time, Alicia, it's actually in the Remembrance Vessels. You can go to Kevin's Remembrance Vessels. Yeah, it's Kevin's Remembrance Vessels. But in Kevin Remembrance Vessel, you go in there and Kevin is in a lot of depression. He's very distraught, depressed, and anxious. And Alicia goes to him and tells him, you did the right thing. You didn't know it was going to happen. And he tells her she had humanity left in her and made me hesitate. And she tells him, the Hersher of Death, or the Hersher of Death was completely gone, but it was trying to hold on to it. It wasn't your fault that you tried to save a Hersher. You can go back and see it. And apparently, the moment Kevin, by the way, the one holding the gun, like the one is actually Kevin, by the way. The one holding the gun is actually Kevin. I can't find the bigger picture. Sadly, I can't find it. I wish I could find it. But the one holding the bigger picture. Actually, I might be able to see her here. Let me see. I swear to God. Like, the moment I see her, I know who she is. I just want to see her. God dang it. She's from the visual novel. She was one of the holder of the Abyss Flower. And she was right before. She was exactly the one before Cecilia Chirac. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why. Dang it. Okay, regardless. But yeah. So apparently the moment he actually spared her, she went up, got back her other part, so the Villona part, and ended up destroying the city. The moment he spared Sealy, Villona showed up and blew up the entire city and killed the entire city. So he ended up killing her at the end, and Abyss Flower was made out of it. But yes, this is one of the biggest parts, or one of the most important parts about the story. But I'm trying to see with the Abyss Flower on the Honkai lore. I'm trying to see, maybe I could find the pictures of the user of it. Let me see, visual novel. Visual novel. It's from the AE visual novel. It is her, Rena. Oh my god, Rena. This is her. This is the girl. This is her. Here we go. This is her. This is exactly the girl that I'm talking about. She used Abyss Flower correctly at that time. By the way, Abyss Flower had a different design, but I'll talk to it later about it. If you are interested, I can tell you. But yeah, it has 2 phases, right, and everything. And when you put them together, it does the thingy. But regardless, she's the one who gave life, an immortal life, to Tesla and Einstein. That's why they live forever, and that's why they are grateful to Rena. Okay, yeah, back to the story. Goodness, we went on a tangent in here. Holy smoke! Sorry about that. I try to involve as much stuff. God darn, that's the I know, right? Holy crap! How do you remember all of this? Honkai lives in my brain, rent free. See, here's the thing. I might not be a popular Honkai content creator, but god darn it, I appreciate this game more than anybody appreciate it. The only difference is I have a very bad ADHD that makes me not be able to be a good content creator. You know what I mean? I can't make really good lore videos. If you ask me, I'll tell you dialogues. Like, I'll predict, I'll sit down and talk. But I can't make videos. I can't really be entertaining. The most I can give you is this. This is what I have. With my experience, I've never done social media. This is my 2nd year ever making social media. Ever. So yeah, I'm trying to make it work, you know? I'm trying to make it engaging. But I have so much information, I just want to spill it. Kevin's part in the concert was amazing. I was really a Kevin fan. But even I was both hype and sad at the same time. I felt it. If you've seen the concert, I was crying. By the way, I'm Omni. Oh my god, that's you, Omni! Oh, hi! How you doing, Omni? I didn't even know that was you. Like, listen, your name is so different. Thank you for letting me know. Hi, how you doing? Okay, yeah, now you can see me behind my VTuber model. But yeah, that is very, very important factor to just remember that Kevin's outbursts, Kevin's ideas, and where he comes from is fairly understandable. But it's understandable, but it shows a lot of weakness. See, emotions are not weakness. It's how you act upon them. Emotions are what keeps us humans. See, that is part of us. This is why humans tend to follow perfections, right? We tend to love and follow perfections. We tend to go forward. In Genshin, they mentioned that. In Honkai, they mentioned that. In Honkai Star Rail, they mentioned that. Mihoyo, or the writers for Mihoyo, are very not obsessed, but their main core message is about people who are trying to achieve holiness, who are trying to follow the divine, you know, who are trying to be perfect people, powerful people. We saw that through Mobius. We saw that through Kevin. We see this through even Misselin, the perfect human, an idea. What is that? An idea is not a human, but it's perfect. So we are seeing where the writers want to go. And Mobius was their big one, was like on the screen, was like, hey, divine ideals. And Aponia as well. We are trying to follow and trying to be complete people like gods. So it's trying to show you that weaknesses, or like if you have something bad in you, it's not something bad, it's something human. That's when I say, that's literally what I said with Vera. Oh no, with Alicia, I did not trust Alicia because I thought a human this perfect should not exist. It's a very immature idea of humanity. And I didn't doubt Mihoyo. I definitely didn't. But I knew she was sus. Vera as well. The moment you show perfection, that means you are hiding a worst imperfection. Because if you are okay with your imperfection, if you know you're not gonna get a lot of lash for your imperfection, you're gonna tend to show it. You know what I mean? So this is how I knew Vita was sus. This is how I knew Alicia was sus. So everything like that, it makes sense. I show imperfections because my imperfections, I'm not, it's not gonna screw me. Yes, it screws me, but it's not gonna ruin my reputation because it's part of the reputation. It's part of the person that I am. I'm not trying to follow imperfection. You know what I mean? That's what I like about this game. I like what is the creators are trying to argue in the story. This is what I love. Their philosophy is very clear and straightforward. I appreciate it. Now, back to this. They quickly exchange information. I know it's related to the tower. Especially the tower that Sealy... Okay, yeah, you can hear the sound, right? Yeah. Is in the closer to us. Besides, you realized what Hare said about the rules of entering the tower, which is becoming the ones chosen by the tower. As if we admit the sage power is real, then it's entirely possible to establish contact like this and borrow the power of Sealy on our side. I like their quick question. Is wealth the strongest? No. Wealth is a very intriguing idea because Wealth's background is very much connected to Wealth Joyce, and Wealth Joyce's existence is very interesting. It's one of those occurrences in the story, and that's why it leaves a footing. This is why I love Wealth Joyce. Not Wealth Yang. I don't have anything against Wealth Yang, but Wealth Yang doesn't fulfill my looks, you know, my vision, he doesn't sit in a way that I like, you know? It's kind of weird. That kind of sit. But I'll tell you in a sec. Hold on. And if we admit the sage's power is... Okay, yeah. But if those are facts, why would the sage want us to fight? Sealy also pointed out that the commoners outside need our help more. I don't know that sage well enough. However, if we look into things more positively, perhaps the rulers of this world are more special than we know. Right now, Kiana is the strongest power of being the MC of the game. That is true. We're gonna have other players. I'm gonna go through it as well. I think by the end of the third act of this chapter, so either tomorrow or the day after, I will go through it and we'll talk about what do I think the standing is. Because we're definitely not children anymore. All of our powers, all of our enemies now are spatial, intergalactic enemies who have a lot of authority, who have a lot of power, and we are fighting in the dark right now. So to be able to be in anti-entropy's footing, and oh my god, I'm having goosebumps. I have my own appreciation for anti-entropy. I'm telling you, nobody's gonna love anti-entropy more than I do. But at the same time, no matter how much you love something, if you're gonna be realistic, you're gonna say what you like and what you don't like. Nothing is just perfect. You know, that's just a concept, right? But yeah. I'll be in a sec, yeah. 2 is pretty fast, but really interesting. I like that. I think we might be able to do it then today. See, I put in the schedule, and we'll see how it happens. I really enjoy conversations. I really, really do. Yeah. Could the sage herself be? So what's your next move? Dog, go stabilize the wisps in the border village with Sealy to buy some time. But we already have a lot of things on our hands. We should mind our own business unless it's necessary. Very well. I'm counting on you. Let's go to the next floor. Alright, let's go. Ayo. Oh no. Oh no, it's her fight. Oh my god. Oh, it's Miss Lin. I don't like. I'll tell you why I don't like Miss Lin. After all of the blabble that I talked, I'll tell you in a sec why I don't like Miss Lin. Let's see. Oh boy. I talked with Bronya about the fight between her and Miss Lin. There's no doubt. This is Miss Lin's flag. Yeah, I can see the Sharia, Cornell. So what do we do? Take this flag down and teach its owner a lesson. Ah, she doesn't like her. I love, you know, I love Team Kira. Yes, Team Kira. Yes, Team Kira. Yes, Team Kira. Oh yeah, she took it. Throw it to the side, please. It's down. Yes. I love it. I love it. But nothing happened. Ah, check. She's here. She's here. Here she goes. Uh-oh, Kira. Kira. What's your problem? What's wrong with you? Actually, Prometheus and I are against knowing slowly, but the sage insisted for some reason. Given that we're currently on the same side, and she's been kind enough to take me in, I can only come here to help her know Sealy and resolve the problem. Still decided to hinder us? No, I'll make some accommodations for you. You can see them as compensation for not adequately explaining the rules before. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. As you know, I'm capable of directly teleporting you to the top of the tower, but cheating isn't beneficial to understanding. So I came up with a compromise. There are 3 bubbles before you. Among them, only one will teleport you there after being popped. The other 2 will serve as a small penalty for mischoosing. We're literally gambling. We're playing gacha and gacha. I love this so much. I'm already in for it. Where's my hair tie? I might want to tie up my hair. Let me put it on autoplay. Oh shoot. What? I can't take it anymore. You aren't the Herrscher of the Void. So is this even possible? Or are you evolved over the past 6 months? What? Of course not. I only use the vestige of Project Stigmata. Vestige? Such as vestiges are rather hard to find in a stable world. So that's why you could throw me. Hey, throw me into the Sea of Quanta. Indeed. I only wanted to throw you somewhere farther away, such as the border village. But as I had come here and didn't know the coordinates, I misthrew you into the depth of the Sea of Quanta. Oh my god! She's literally telling, oops, my mistake. Oops, I'm sorry. And now, through the sage's eyes across the 2 worlds, I've collected enough coordinates, and thus can do what you believe only Herrscher of the Void can. Good to know about Project Stigmata, I guess. Huh? The more you know. Hold on. The more you know about Project Stigmata, I guess. But okay, so let me answer this quick before I forget. What do I think about wealth? How powerful is wealth? Wealth at some point has had the, what's it called? Had the Herrscher of Reason score. How was the Herrscher of Reason score was made? Herrscher of Reason score, if you go back to the anti-entropy visual novel, it was the people of America sat down and all waited for somebody's help. They wanted a hero so bad. From that person, a hero was born. It was the first Herrscher. It was the Herrscher of Reason. Why is it important that Herrscher of Reason was Well Joyce? What did Well Joyce do? Well Joyce defended as much as he could. What happened after? Well Joyce ended up getting trapped and sent to the facility called At that time, it was called Labs 51 or something. That was the name of the old anti-entropy before anti-entropy was anti-entropy. So he was sent in there. In there, he was very snazzy, a complete tsuntsun, and I don't like this. What? He was a complete snazzy and tsuntsun, but actually ended up falling in love with Einstein. Why is that important? They actually fell in love the same way that Welt Yang and Tesla fell in love. At that time, Welt Joyce was a little kid, but he was not in the picture until very much later on. Stuff happened with him and Otto, and they disagreed, and anti-entropy decided that they want to separate. They had their branch. Anti-entropy was actually the Schicksal branch in New York, in America. So, was it Boston? It was either Boston or New York. Regardless, they said, we want to separate from Schicksal. So they did. In that fight, a lot of scientists died. Schrodinger ended up being thrown into the Sea of Quanta and ended up turning half of a monster. By a monster, ended up getting infected by the Honkai. That's why if you look at her pictures right now, I hate this hair. Oh my god! If you look at her pictures now, she looks like she is a Honkai beast, half a Honkai beast. Is that decent? Where is this from? Yeah. Welt Joyce was killed by Otto afterwards, and the core of reason was transformed into to Welt Yang's hand. What is Welt's real name? His actual real name is Joshim. It was never Welt. Welt's real name is actually Joshim. What about Joshim? Joshim wanted to inherit the name of the Herrscher of Reason, of the first Herrscher of Reason of his savior, Welt Joyce. So that's why Joshim became Welt. It became Welt Yang. Later on, Welt Yang was able to do a lot of stuff. Anything that the Herrscher of Reason is able to study or know is able to create from nothing. However, it takes a lot of willpower, or it takes a lot of Honkai power, and it takes a toll on its owner. And the second eruption when Serene showed up and came out to life, this is when we lost Cecilia, and when Abyss Flower was finally used by her, actually, we see him almost dying. And in that time, his last wish was, before he died, is he wanted to have one last chance of a dance with Tesla. He is into redheads. I'm not even joking. And at that time as well, he was a teacher, he was a professor in Boston University, I think, something like that. And Himiko was one of his students before she even joined. I think she joined Chixol afterwards. Regardless of that. So this happened, and he took a toll. He actually ended up surviving. Later on, he ended up in the Sea of Quanta. I'm not gonna spoil the story how he ended up in the Sea of Quanta. Go figure it out, because it's actually very interesting, and I recommend playing Herrscher of Reason's arc. This is why I'm not gonna spoil it, because I love Herrscher of Reason's arc so much. I recommend go and check out and start playing the game. That happens, and the Herrscher of Reason core gets followed. Some stuff happens. We see Kevin for the first time in the story, actually, and there's a certain serpent, and stuff like that happens. The core ends up with Bronya. And then the core ends up afterwards. No, this is not it. And we end up knowing that the core of reason is not only able to do whatever it learns, whatever its owner learns, but it's able to do anything that is ever created by humanity. Anything. But we don't end up knowing that until Bronya ends up knowing that after the fight with Miss Lin. That's where Herrscher of Truth comes into play. So that is the reality of Herrscher of Reason's core. What is he able to do? He's still able to maintain it. What is he holding? He's holding in Honkai Star Rail, Himiko red-haired, and now she's in Honkai Star Rail. I'm telling you, like there's a lot of fun stuff here and there to learn from. But what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Yeah, in Honkai Star Rail, Welt is holding a cane. That cane, the top of it, looks like what's it called? Star of Eden. Why is it called Star of Eden? Because it was held by Eden from the past universe, from the past era, from 50,000 years ago. It was actually her weapon, and it was made from one of the Herrschers. I forgot which Herrscher it was made from, but it's a divine key. But it was made for her, and it was called Star of Eden. And afterwards, the Hersher of Reason used it. But because the Hersher of Reason, or Hersher of Truth, is able to create anything humanity made, it made its own Star of Eden. That's the blue one. She was able to do it before, by the way, with Hersher of Reason. You know, with the fight with Rita, if you remember it. That's when Rita got the Seed of Sumeru. It's a lot of stuff to take in. But Rita ended up getting the Seed of Sumeru. That's with Colostone era, right? That's where she ended up making her Star of Eden. And, well, kept his Star of Eden. Like the last era Star of Eden. That's his cane that is able to do gravity and stuff. It's actually Star of Eden. It just takes shapes. And Star of Eden is basically gravity. And it collapses the quantum. Like, it collapses quantum shields, if I remember. And it does crowd gathering. And it does a black nucleus kind of stuff. That's his alt in Honkai Star Rail. And his light cone talks about a Hersher. It talks about his last conversation with him and Welt Joyce. When Welt Joyce tells him, "You are now the next Hersher of Reason. Carry the name of Welt." Amazing. Absolutely. But yeah, it's a lot of stuff. So hopefully that answers how strong Welt is. Welt does not have the core of reason anymore. But at the same time, it's been a lot of years. Like, there's a big gap. So I don't know where the core of reason is actually, per se, right now. There's a lot of powers coming up. We know that Akavali has a part in the story for Honkai Star Rail. So nothing is really concrete. If I tell you the history is concrete. I'm telling you logs. But the possibilities, there's a lot of stuff coming into play. And remember, this is their second journey, not their first journey. Something happened in their first journey. We have to know what it is. So yeah. Right now, Kiana is the strongest power. I'm the MC. Yes, in this universe, yes. She is the ruler over the Honkai, yes. Hopefully my hair is a little bit nicer. It's like Kira, if she sees anything related to Missile, she goes a warpath. I love it. I feel the same way. I relate to her. Exactly. The ninth Hersher, or Hersher of Earth, is the one that controls gravity. Then I think that was it. Because Smash, Judgment of Smash, was made from Himiko, the Hersher of Flames of the last era. The Full Dawn was made from Hersher of Sentience of the last era. Abyss Flower was made of the Hersher of Death. Judah was made of the Hersher of Binding. Cosmic Juggerant, the train, was made from Hersher of the Void. Yeah, the one you see in Honkai Star Rail is made from one of the Hershers of the past era. Is made from Hersher of the Void. The more that I remember. The katana. The katana is actually made from the Hersher of Corruption of the past era, but it doesn't actually get created until this era by Sakura. It's a whole nother story concerning Kellen and everything. But yeah, it's kind of cool. Ask more, keep them going. I'm telling you, I'm gonna recite to you entire Honkai. 6 years in the making. You think I had anything else to do? There was a time, there was like solid 3-4 years that I played nothing but Honkai. This is what I'm telling you. I was obsessed with it. I was sleeping and recalling dialogues in my sleep. I still do that sometimes, actually. It's kind of weird. But yeah, you won't be able to see an actual living archives. I am the Void Oh my god, I'm the Void Archives. Oh my god, I'm the Void Auto who? Give me a badge. I need it. I deserve that. I deserve this one. Yeah, okay, now back to the story. Holy smokes. And now, through the sage's eyes across 2 worlds, I've collected enough. Okay, yeah. Oh boy. So will you accept my little accommodation? I'm gonna kick you in the balls, Miss Lynn. Screw it. I'm not playing your little games. So am I. I swear. Wait, silly, if she really wants to help us. Okay, fine. It's not a huge problem. Nah, look at her. Just like, I'm gonna fool you. It's like, no, wait, what if she... Okay, fine. Just because you said so. Looks like you've agreed. Very well. I love this so much. I love those two. Alrighty. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. What do I feel like? I'll go with this. I swear to God, none of those that I would have picked would have been the right one. How much do you bet? I will bet anything that none of the ones that I actually clicked would have been the right one. I'm just saying. There's no way they would have given me the right one. Okay, go, 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 go. Okay, thankfully I have Kira. Die, please. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, hey, hey. I swear, with the amount of knowledge that I have for Honkai, that's where my prediction like starts from. I don't really predict, as in I don't write the game, right? I predict just based on what feels right to happen, and obviously I'm not the writer. And Miyoyo retcons a lot of stuff later on in the story. I mean, I started with the Gun Girl zombie area, really did. I might have started at the end of it, yes. I started it like 5 months before the server closed for Honkai Star for Gun Girl Zombie. Yes, but I was there at its ending. I was there. I would say I'm not gonna toot my own horn, but I would say I was there at its best part. You know, at the most refined part of it, which is still very low, but it was there. You know. Okay, that is only it. Let's go. Let's. None of them! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! She would not give it to us. I swear to God, I hate that girl. I hate that idea. Whoever is the owner of this idea, oh my God. Whoever is the owner of this idea called Miss Lin should really go to therapy. Like Miss Lin is the real definition of what would happen if my inner thoughts, what's it called? Not my inner thoughts, my what's it called? Yeah, you know what I mean. My inner thoughts takes over. I don't know the name in English. Okay, let's go. Go. Let's go inside. Yep. One way to figure it out. In you go. Goodness, that's a lot of stuff in. I like that so far. I truly enjoy it. Of course. Of course. Yeah, of course. It's a tank. Of course. It's a tank. Why wouldn't there? Why wouldn't it be? A tank. Why wouldn't there be a tank? Of course. Oh, I hate Miss Lin. Oh my God, I hate Miss Lin, and I hate the Sage, and I hate. Oh my God, I hate Miss Lin. Oh my God, Miss Lin. Oh my God. Oh my God, Miss Lin. Of course. One of the OGs. So sad. I will never get it to enjoy GGZ translated. Same. There's some translations. There's some people. I have people on my Discord who are into translating it. There are people who still play it, actually. There's Gordon on my. If you ever end up on my Discord, you can join. You're more than welcome to join. But I'm saying there's Gordon you can seek out. You can seek out Nip Nip. So those two, I know they play Gun Girl Zombie. They still are very, very, very involved in the Gun Girl Zombie lore, and they're really nice people. So just tag them. There's a Gun Girl Zombie channel on my Discord, by the way, too. Tag them. Seek them. They would tell you. They love it. Yeah. Ain't that annoying? Yes. Yes, it is. What's the... A mech? A tank? It looks a little too surreal. It looks very similar to the MH Spax designed by Dr. Tesla, but I don't think MH Spax has ever been manufactured. It's because it's an idea. Obtained everlasting peace through the absolute firepower. Huh. It's a tasteful name. You... Oh my God. Greetings. Welcome to the floor I administer. Ah, of course it's gonna be Prometheus. What was I expecting? Why am I even surprised? Why is there a few male Valkyries? Do you want the lore-wise, or do you want the... What do you want? What answer do you want? Do you want the answer lore-wise in the story, or do you want the answer lore-wise in the company? Because I can tell you both. Which one do you want to hear first? One of them is short, you know? One of them is straightforward, you can guess it. And the other one is actually, like, lore heavy. Depending on what your... Which part do you want to know? Ain't that annoying? Yes, that is. You're here, which means Miss Lin still lied to us. Why is she so sticking people? I swear to God, I love her. To be honest, Miss Lin didn't lie about the portal at all. In fact, she's done everything she could for you. Did she? Both? Well, the company reason is because everybody's horny. Both plays is because everybody's horny in the game, and in the company. It's all about waifus. The slogan of MiHoYo is "Otakus save the world." That was by the way, that was their name before they changed to MiHoYo. That's their slogan. It's because everybody's horny. They tried introducing a playable male Valkyrie before, and it was a very bad backlash for no reason. If you want to know who is that, it's actually Adam from a post-Honkai Odyssey. It was introduced 4 years ago. Look it out. You can go back to a post-Honkai Odyssey and start playing it. You'll see his gameplay. But it was such a big backlash, and I don't understand why. And that's why they stopped. Like, they tested it, but they didn't continue with it. I hope they do. Now, lore-wise, they actually have Valkyries. They actually have fighters. Like, they call them knights. Ziggy, Siegfried, Kiana's father, is one of them. A lot of people in the Kaslana family and blood were actually knights. We have, you know, even in the current era, we had some knights. The problem is, in the lore-wise, I like playing, yeah, it's Adam. But in the lore-wise, it says that Honkai compatibility and Honkai resistance is the highest in females. So more females tend to be able to carry it out. And then later on, we knew that the Herrscher of Human, the first Herrscher, was actually a female. It was Alicia. So we actually had, and even 50,000 years ago, we had the moths. So lore-wise, it's complicated, yes, but there was. But community-wise and company-wise, just people are horny. They just want more tits. I'm not saying it's wrong, you know, you do you know your community better, right? But if that helps answer your question. Booba sells more than pretty much. But now that the community is shifting, and now with Honkai Star Rail, a lot of people are pulling more for males. That's why Honkai Star Rail, they're putting in a male and a female banners, if you noticed. Isn't that cool? Like, they are putting Brony and Otto, Blade and Kafka. The next one, what is it gonna be? It's gonna be Dalhang and Fu Shuang, her name? Fu Shuang? I forgot her name. Her name is, she's kind of forgettable for me. I don't know why. She didn't really stick with me personally, you know? So yeah, it's kind of cool. You know, time changes. Life changes, time changes. Genshin Impact really introduced the female community, the female gamer community. And not only the female gamers, but everybody who's impressed or interested in the male side of the characters. They gave them a lot of love. It builds up. Makes sense. So, but yeah, there you go. Hopefully they add more male characters later on in the chapters. They're gonna move to another engine, to a new engine, so... Fingers crossed. I want my call pass playable. I want my husband. To be honest, Miss Lynn didn't lie about the porter at all. In fact, she's done everything she could for you. Yeah, Booba sells more than men. For now. Just give it a little bit more time. Despite completely ignoring the relationship between the process design and the visitor's emotional curve, the back door she opened, without questions, allow you to skip the sage's 10 obstacles. 10 obstacles?! The entire village would have been dead by now. Anyway, all it takes... who are you gonna be a sage for? Who are you gonna rule? What the... What? All it takes for you is to reach the top floor and confront the sage to pass my test. Okay, then as you see it, why did she do this? I have the same question when I first met Smisselin. This is perhaps her compassion for the newborn, her care for life itself, or merely a little experiment in her search for self. Yes. Yes, of course. Of course. In the way our beautiful Miss Lynn is trying to find herself, she's about to annihilate a full-on universe, and she's trying to put so much people through trouble, and she's trying to drag people out of their reality and put a lot of pressure on them. Listen, I can't take care of a pet, let alone of a child, and here Celie is trying to put a whole universe inside of her, Durandal style. Can we get into that? Like, it's insane. She's been dragged out of her universe just to adopt a universe. Can't even. Love you, Miss Lynn. 10 out of 10. I swear. I see the hair trophy. What you mean? I don't look like it. Stop, I don't. Swear. Bro, we need more playable. Kevin, Otto, Siegfried. They were riggable. Like, what is it called? Siegfried, Kevin, Kalpas was not. We never saw his. We never tried playing him. And Sue, we played them. We were in their place and played them. Like, I'm expecting something new. I am. I have big hopes, and I'm not a furry. With that, no, don't say that here. Take it back to Twitch, please. This is perhaps our confession. Don't teach the YouTube people about it. The new burn. Yeah, sure. Of course, a synopsis of unlikely to satisfy you, but no matter. We will have plenty of chances to get along. Now, let us return to the subject and commence the Dark Lord ordeal. Tesla is gonna kill her. Tesla is literally gonna kill her. She changed the name. Okay, no. Oh my god, this is gonna be a hell on earth. I hate this boss. If it wasn't for Alicia... Actually, no. Alicia and Hersher of Flamesound are able to take it out. Hersher of Flamesound, actually, I would argue Hersher of Flamesound is able to take it out even better. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, do this, done. Oh, I love that they are both physical. And here I am, fighting my only support being Kira. Why did you have to make her like this? I don't hate it, I'm just saying, it doesn't make sense. Okay, put it in, here we go. Easy. Okay, and there we go. Wait, girl, I swear I'm not. I swear. They came out. Okay, listen. The Twitch gang, they came up with me being a furry just because I play Arknights, and I have nothing to do with them. Like, yes, I'm into characters in Arknights, but they just happen to have furry ears, like horse and cat ears and stuff like that. But I'm not really a furry. I swear, Albin, I have nothing to do with this. I swear. They just shoot them. If they say that, shoot them. Yeah, we'll be okay. It's fine. The fight was settled. Congratulations on passing the Dark Lord ordeal, and definitely number 17's powered transporter. A tank so powerful is only your powered transporter? The projection of the mechanical life form showed a frustrated face. Whenever I couldn't manage the workload, I'd pass the chores to Miss Lynn. This did relieve my burden, but also added it invertibly. For example, when it came to naming special equipment and materials, her philosophy contradicts my taste. What philosophy? Yeah, what philosophy do you have? Number 17 must mean no packaging is the best packaging. What? What? What do you mean? Miss Lynn, don't panic, Miss Shigure. I only came to remind you that the door to the top floor has opened. Oh, I hate her. Oh my god, Kira hates her. Everybody hates her. I feel like if anything ends up happening to her, I will be sad. But so much right now, I hate her. I don't like her. You're just trying to say we have bad luck. Anyway, see you soon. Her teasing chuckle soon diminished in the precious hole. Gone with it was Prometheus and her powered transporter. Only a door wrapped in a purple light appeared at where they stood. Let's go. Hey, go. Let's go. Hey, let's go. Alright, I'll take your word for it. Yes, thank you for trusting me. Thank you. Omnia, I will kick your ass. I swear to God, if you're still here, I'm gonna kick it. Do you know what I am like? What I like the most? I like fairy tales the most. Yeah, same. They create fantasies. Some sow hope in barren hearts and celebrate beauty with sincere blessing. They call the people who love life to enter one magnificent world after another. And once that sound resonates through their souls, they reveal the truth. Yeah. It's a very Western ideas of fairy tale. I kind of like it. Yeah. I like the build of that. Yeah. This is. Even though she had gone through many baffling events, the sight behind the door stunned her briefly. A girl who closely resembled her was talking to her other self, and her appearance didn't disturb their conversation. The inevitable one-way mirror seemed to stand before her again. If I recall correctly, this is the second time we meet. Oh my god, this is the other Sealy. This is the Sealy that I still don't know where she is from. I said the dead can't be brought back to life. Now it looks like my knowledge was limited. What? But I don't mind you dying again. A red scythe sliced through the air towards the girl's delicate neck. She didn't intend to tangle with her, so she put her full power in the first strike. The assault ended in an instant. But the thing that dissipated wasn't the body, but the scythe. What?
自那次分别后，
I've grown too
我也
since we
有所
parted.
成长呢。
不要装神弄鬼。
Don't mess with me. What do you want?
我只是
I
想
just
让你
want
帮我说服一个
To
人。
persuade someone for me.
找
What?
错人了。
Where did she come from? I still... Okay, you're looking at the wrong person. I don't have the time for that. The mysterious girl only smiled to the other Sealy that had been watching them. Then the one-way mirror disappeared.
希尔，
Sealy, not you too. No, this place is supposed to be our mind room. Unless somebody is involving themselves in their mind, this is the only way it could happen. There's no other potential way it could happen, right? Yeah.
总之，我们
Anyway,
先让这个
let's get rid of this
莫名其妙的
outsider.
怪物
She's
消
too
失。
annoying. It must be Ha. If somebody can act the same way as the Harsher of Sentience, basically getting into somebody's like mind, then that makes total sense to be Ha. Other than Harsher of Sentience, to be Vita.
你或许误会了什么
You may have misunderstood, contrary to the last time, and they've met before.
如今大家所
You're
处的
all in
位
my
置
mind,
其实是
and
我
who
的
I
内
want
心
you to persuade is none other
而
than the
我想让
original
你帮我
Sealer.
说服的作为此时的异类，
As an outliner of this world, quitting
对你
here
来
would be the
说
best
才
choice
是
for
最
you.
好避忌。作为贤
That has
者
to be Vita
他已经
talking.
品尝过最
After
初
all,
的
as a
痛苦
sage, she's tasted the original pain, and the path forward will only bind her further. Only
才
leaving
能真正获
can
得自
bring
由
true
和幸
freedom
福
and happiness.
少自作多情了，这
Boo!
关你啥事？
Does that have to do with you? Oh my god, I love this activist. The sass!
是不是自作
You
多
know the
情
answer well,
无
don't you?
论是自愿还是被迫
Whether by choice or by
目前
force,
发生的
what's
一切
happening is leading you
都
to
在
the
将你们
sage.
引向
She
高塔
slowly
悬
learned
上
all about you,
他
and
对
yet
你
you
逐渐
still
知根
know
知
little
底
about her.
你
On the
却
other
对他
hand,
仍
she
了
doesn't
解
even
甚少
need to leave the tower
另
to
一
be
方面
worshipped.
知道
You know,
希望
Celia
不
isn't
再
a
是爱
crybaby and a
狂
dummy
鬼
anymore.
不再是大笨
Oftentimes,
蛋
she handles
甚
herself
至
more
在很多
maturely
时
and
候
bravely than
他
you.
表现得比你还要这看似毫无关联的
Those
两
two
件事
seemingly unrelated
使
things
你
have
产 生
given
一
you a
种
vague
模糊的愉快
premonition.
万众的信仰
The faith
与
of
无
the
私的
masses
心
and a
灵
heart that is
只会催
selfless
生出
would
必
only
然凋
conceive
谢
a
的花
flower
朵
that would surely wither.
它的
Its
芬芳固
fragrance
然
is rich,
传美
but smell it,
可
one
若
must
是
be
想要
prepared
嗅
to
闻
face death.
即便如此
Even so, you will
你也要和
oppose
我
me
站在
and
对
let her
立的
meet
一面
Sage,
放任
which
他
is
与高塔贤者
disregarding her
对面
future.
他的事情不需要你操
That's
心。
her business, not yours.
每当我替你
Every
说
time
出
I
心
speak,
声
you
你
whine,
都会
you
展现
resist.
出抗拒的
Does
态
this
度
mean you haven't made any progress
这
since
是
that
不是也
time?
代表着
Oh,
和
she's
那时
so
相
annoying.
比
I wanna.
你实际上一直在原地踏步
Master manipulation. Master manipulation. Master
又
manipulation.
或者说
Or
你
should I
甚至还
say,
没有
haven't
认
even
可自
acknowledged
己
yourself yet?
你说完了吗
Are you done? Okay, I love it. I don't like my hair. I don't like how my hair looks. It's kind of weird. Listen, it's dumb, okay? But I don't like how my hair looks like right now. Here we go. I like it more like puffy. I don't know why. I have wavy hair. What am I gonna get? Like, here we go. It's gonna be a stream of me fixing my hair. Get it? Hair? Miss Lynn? Never mind. Sorry. The girl who remained silent stepped between
我
them.
不知道你是谁
I don't know who you
和高
are
塔贤者
or
有
what
什
your
么关
relationship
系
with the sage is,
但
but
就
just
像
as I
我不会
won't
全盘
wholly
接受高
accept
塔
the
贤
sage's
者的说
claim,
法一样
Celia and I will
我
go
和希尔
forward.
都会
Nobody
继续
will
前
buy
进
your claim
没
here
有
and
人和
now.
高塔贤者说过
The
他拥有
sage
解决问
said
题的办法
she has a way to resolve the
或许因为
problem.
她为人们
Maybe
做过好
because she's
事
good, she's
所以
done
在与
good
她
for
见
the
面
people.
前
I'm
我
willing
愿
to
意给
trust
予
her
她
on a
最基
basic
本的
level
信
before
任
meeting
而
her.
你
But you,
你似乎
you
是对
seem
我们个
very
人
to
感
only
到
look
兴
and
趣
take
基
interest
于
in
这一
us.
点
I can
我
make
已经
guesses
有
about
了一
your
些对你
identity
身份的
based
猜
on that.
测但那恰恰
Who
与
is
你
it?
无
Who is
关
it? Come on. Throw it on me. Throw it on me. Tell me. Tell me your truth.
至于你说我之后将
As
要
for the
遭受
pain
的
and
痛苦
suffering,
和
you
束
just,
缚
and I will suffer. The girl clutched the other hand of her other self. We aren't from the same from this world, nor do we want to become the
也
sage.
不打
But
在我们生活的世
in
界
our world, a selfless
无私的
heart
心
once
灵
united all
曾经
people.
凝聚了万
Let
众
faith
让
transcend.
信仰得以
Oh,
超
they're
越死
talking about
亡
Kiana.
并开出代代相传永不凋
And
零
bloom
的
the
希望
flower of
之
hope
花
that would never wither through
我只
generations.
是相信
I just believe the people of this world
也有能力
are
做到这
able
一
to do
点
the same. For that reason, I'm happy to help them.
这
I'm
不
not
是什
doing
么
this
无
out of
私的心
selflessness.
理恰恰相反
On the contrary,
我是在自私
I'm
地认为
selfishly
我们所相信
thinking
的东
what
西
we believe
他
in
们就
is
是
the
最
best.
好的。
I want to do what our friend has done
我想
and
做
even
到
do
我们的
better.
朋友已经做到的事情，甚
I
至
love that. I
想要做得
appreciate it.
更
I
好。
love it. Everything about this is so perfect. It's like I saw what Kiana did. It left an impression inside of me. And I want, she's my role model. That's so sweet.
我们
Yeah, we
当
will
然会
do
做得
better.
更好。
Ah, I'm rooting for them even more now. I'm so rooting for them. I'm literally
心
rooting
灵
for
空
them.
间被
Please,
动
please.
摇了，
The mind space is
是
shaking.
我的意志还无
Is
法
that my
赢过他
only
们吗？
will still cannot overcome them?
对不起，
Sorry, I wasn't
我
helpful.
亲爱的
My dear older
姐姐。
What? What? Nanda kore? Kore wa nani? Nanda yo? What the fuck am I listening? The sage has a sister? Has an older sister? What? What?
无论如何，
Anyhow,
你
you've
们抵
reached
达
this
了
place.
这里。
Oh my god, I'm excited. Oh my god, I'm
那么，
hyped. Oh my god, please,
我
please,
也该
please,
给予
please.
你们相
I'm
应的
catching up to
尊重。
anything. I'm literally looking for something to fidget with. This
如
is
你所
insane.
见，对应于你们的第二位，
Oh my
我
god.
是第一位高
As you
塔
can
贤
see,
者，
I
也
need
是
a
为
drink
你们
for
设
this
下
one. Holy
重重
smokes,
关
that
卡
was
之
insane.
人。
She has a sister? As you can see, to your second, I'm the first sage. And the one who has placed many obstacles in your way.
你们想必对我抱有诸
You
多
may have
疑
many
问，
questions about me.
所以
So before we begin
在无意
arguing
义的质
pointlessly,
辩开
allow
始
me to make a
前，
simple statement. The sage's word were as calm as a blank feather falling into a lake. It didn't stir any waves, nor would it sink easily. But the oracle that symbolized death and new life behind her added overwhelming weight to her words.
当然，
Sure,
感谢你的理解。
thank you for your
你的
understanding.
两位同行者
Your
已
companions
被
have
米
been
斯特
guided
林
safely
引至
by
了
Miss
足够
Lin,
安全的地
and the
方，
voices of the doctor and
而
the
博士
Hersher
与律
have
者的
been
声
blocked
音
by the
也被
power of the
贤者
sage
的
for
力
now.
量暂时平断。
Thanks.
我是不是该替他们
Am I
写
supposed to
一篇
thank you? Thank your thought. Am I supposed to thank your thoughtfulness on their behalf?
我只是希望我们的第一次会面，
The
贤
sass.
者之间的会面，
I only hope
不
our
会受
first
任何
meeting, the
人
meeting
打
between
扰。
sages, will not be disturbed by anyone. I say, Gully, I'm telling you, Omni, I swear.
都不用说再
Drop
之
the
前的
act.
事
I
情。
can't even need.
刚刚让
I
我
don't
莫名
even
其
need
妙
to
地
bring
拿
up what
出
happened
黑屋
before.
的人，
Didn't
不
you
就是你的
groan?
手下？
What? Didn't your goon just pulled us into a small black room for no reason at all? She didn't make any excuses, only skipping the questions by remaining silent before speaking
我
again.
接下来要讲的
What I
是
will
你们
tell
最
you is
关
what
心的
concerns
事。
you the most. The amount of sass.
无论用混乱还是意象加以
Neither
描述，
chaos nor
恐怕
anomaly
都
can
不足
describe
以
the
概括
influence of the two
两位高
sages
塔贤者共存
coexisting.
所造成的
Judging from my
影响。
experience, this
以
will
我
be
的
an
经验来
irreversible
看，
collapse.
以你的经验，
Wow, judging from your
更
experience,
确切的说，
which comes from
来
my
自我个
practice to
人
be
实践
exact.
的。每一次离开
Every
高
time I
塔，
leave the tower,
都会让
I
我遭
suffer
受难以想
unimaginably.
象的折
Even
磨。
time I turn to the
当我
tower,
回
the
到
pain
塔
and the
中，
damage is
那
quickly
种
healed.
密斯特林和普罗
Miss
米
Lane
修
Prometheus
斯将这
defines
种
such
限制我
restriction
行
on
动
my
的东
movement
西
as
定义为
rule.
规则。
Oh, it
我
reminds
则
me of
用我自己
bindings.
的
It
经
reminds me
历
of
证
Aponia's
实了撼
bindings,
动
kind
他
of,
必
sort
须
of,
付出的
of her
代价。
judgment. Kind of cool. I, however, use my experience to confirm the price I must pay for shaking it.
若是规则涉及的范围
If this
小，
rule only affects a
代
small
价
area
也
and it
容易
costs
限制，
easy, the
反
cost is
之
easy to
就会
limit.
出现
None of
现
this
在
would
这
have
种
happened.
所以，
So you
你
aren't
其实
born
并非
knowing
生
all
来
the
就知
rules of
晓两个
two
世界
worlds,
那么
huh?
在你眼中
This
能够
in
解
your
决问题
eyes.
的方法，
What
又究
would
竟
be the
是
what would the solution be?
高塔不允许高塔
If the
贤者
tower
离
does not allow
开，
the sage to
那我
leave,
便留于
I
高
will stay
塔。
in the tower. If the world
世
does
界
not
不允
allow
许
the two
两位高
sages to
塔贤
exist,
者共
I will
存，那
eradicate
我
the
便会
sage.
彻底抹除一位高塔贤者。
What? One more time for the crowd. If the tower does not allow its sage to leave, yes, I will stay in the tower. Understood. If the world does not allow the two sages to coexist, I will eradicate the sage. Ah. So you want to kill me? It's silly. Well, why didn't you say that? You want to kill Sealy, or you have to die and somebody has to be stuck in the tower? Say so. Easy.
说了这
You
么
just want to
多，
fight. I got it.
就是想
I
和我
got you.
战
Isn't this just a fancy way of saying you want to fight? I swear to God. I knew it. I can't even. I literally. I can't. This is so good. This is so good. Just say you want to fight us. Just say you want to kill us. The sassiness in this chapter is just like, supreme. This has to be one of my most favorite arcs ever. It's so funny in writing. Best writing I've seen so far in the game. It's amazing.
我与希尔之间只能
Between
有
Sealy
一
and
方
I,
存活。
only one will
更
live.
何况，
Kinda
这
figured.
场战斗早在
What's
希尔
more,
步
this
入
battle
塔中
already
的那一
began
刻
when
就
Sealy
开始
stepped into
了
the tower. Figured as much.
我不过是经由米斯特
I was
人
merely
提
hinted
醒，
by Michelin to
用了一个
compel you
令人
to
生厌的方式
compel you
来促使
to
你们
to
二
fight
人
a
能够心
single-mindedly
无
through
旁骛地
repelling
战斗。
measures.
毕竟，
After
刀塔
all, the
本身
tower
就是
itself
贤者
is
全
part
能的
of the
一部
sage's
分。
authority. The
你
higher
越
you
往
go, the
上，
more
这
it
份全能
flows
便
into
而
you.
在希尔抵达顶
Now that
层的
Sealy
当
has reached
下，
the top floor, the
你我
authority
手
you
握的
hold is
全
no
能
longer
已没有
much
明
different
显
from
区
mine.
别。
Do
还有
we
别
have
的选
another
择吗？
choice?
比如
Can we talk?
我自行了断，
Such as me
或者不战而
taking my
降。
own life or surrendering without fighting? No. Have you thought of talking?
如果世界愿意给
If
予
the
所
world
有
allows
人
the
足够的
people
时间，
enough time,
我
I
或许
may
会
have
找到
found a
更
better
好
way.
但
However, okay, so here. Oh my god, this is amazing. So basically what she said is, so Michelin was like, oh, I want the stigmata back, but this world has to have a sage. Got it. 2 worlds of one piece, okay. 2 needs 1 sage, okay. A tower, okay. I found it. Somebody in the old world did not adopt a world yet to take care of. Here, she's gonna be her. I was like, just picked up Sealy. Poor Sealy. Never wanted any of this. You and I have no choice. I love the CG. I love the animation. Top notch. Top notch. The best. Have you really saw this through, sister?
这样下去，
It does look like Sealy. Straight. You're only going to ruin yourself.
所谓使命，
You should forget the so-called duties.
众生行过白昼。
Oh, it's not even her sister. It could be Vita, though. It could be
最
Vita.
终有
Like
我之手
this act. In the end, I'll attain birth with my own hands. A rebirth. Oh, that's why it's called the Herrscher of Rebirth. That is so cool. I love this.
你当前心
Okay,
地
what the fuck
拼
we have to do?
这来自
Listen
生
closely
命的
to
呼
Life's
唤
recall. I'm gonna try to destroy everything and anything in my face, my style. How about that for a change? Okay, go, go, go. And up.
他们之中一定
She and most of them must be real. Just have to look for it. So you just have to look for the real one, is that what I understand? Okay, but can we go to the next one? Okay, okay. That's gonna be a rather interesting fight. Because even though I did it on CN, first of all, I did it a long time ago. I'm telling you, it takes me like almost a month between doing it on CN, and I forget about it by the time I do it in global. And also, like, no matter what it is, it's nicer to do it
默
like
契
this.
的配合，
Okay, what are we supposed? There's no connection. Now close your eyes and reach out.
这
What
来
do
自
you
王者
mean?
的余音。
Connect to this. What do you mean?
等待时机。小
Okay,
高
go.
攻击
Maybe
之
you.
声吧
Wait. Oh my god. This is gonna be a. Uh-oh. Okay. So, what do I exactly have to do is what I'm trying to figure out. So basically, I have to figure out who's the real puppet is, because that would be rough. Especially if, like, oh my god. Okay. So maybe it's one of the ones that doesn't actually have powers. Or like one of the ones... No, no, that's impossible. Okay, go. What is next? What am I doing?
拥抱你的力
Okay.
量吧，希尔。
I have to find the real one. I have to find the real one. Which one is the real one? Oh, that's you! That's you! You are the real one! Oh my god! Oh my god! Are you FTP? No, no way. I wish I was FTP. I put so much money on this game. I wish. But like, no. This game has... Okay, it was the one with different colors. Yeah. Of course, who would have guessed? Hey, oi. Okay, we parried. We are parrying. I swear. Okay, and evasion. Evasion and parry. Gotcha. No, I'm not actually FTP. I paid quite a bit of money. Especially in the beginning of the story. I paid so much. I remember... Well, right now, I'm a lot more... Because I'm an endgame player, right? So right now, it's only the Valkyrie that comes new. Oh, shoot! I evaded a little bit too early. Okay. Okay, and... Okay. We have to figure it out. There we go. Okay, yeah, I remember they're gonna switch. But right now, because I'm an endgame player, I don't have to pay too much. Only when the character comes out, or if I want something. So I don't have to pay. Is that all you've got? Oh, listen. Do not taunt. Do not taunt. Taunting will not get us anywhere. Taunting will literally end up screwing us. Oh my god, that one was bad. Okay. One more time. Come on. One more time for the crowd. Where is she? Ah, it's fine. We got it. You've seen it crumble with sand. You ought to know. It's not how the world should be. I love how, like, everybody is going around. The only achieved salvation is to become one with another. Not necessarily. I don't like this new take where all of the villains are like, no, you're not seeing it the way I see it. The way I see it is better. It's like, there isn't really a better way. There's a more powerful and a less powerful way. And there's a more casualty and a less casualty way. That is the only way. You can't tell me that you're right, really. But no, that's not really how it is. Like, listen, I understand Kevin's perspective. But, so that's where his weight, the weight of his words are there. But I don't think Sage's words are like, as, oh my god. Okay, no, bad. Oh my god, that was scary. Okay, holy smokes. Hey, yo, Philly! Viliona, help me! Oni-chan! I love Na. I almost said Nanatsu no Taizai. Like, I love Kimetsu no Yaiba. Okay. They're fighting against oh my god, I can't. Paradigm? Paradigm? I don't know what that means. Okay, good to know. I have to actually go back to the translation because it's lesser English than this English. What do I have to do? So confused. I guess I had to do nothing. Okay, good to know. Now what? Oh no. There's no escape. What do you mean? I can just evade. Okay, here we go. Oh, shoot. Okay, shoot, okay. And I thought I was smart. Yeah. And now? Oh my god. Oh my god, the music is superb though. The music is literally so good. I'm in love with the music. I love their music. All of their like boss music, theme music is just absolute masterpieces. I don't know who their band is, but if you notice in the concert, all of their band members only wear black. It feels like as if like our shape, or not our shape, our outfit should not be the one talking about us. Our music should be the one doing the words. Our music should be the most prominent. Okay, now. Okay, good. And boom. That's why they're all wearing black all the time. I appreciate that. It's a very artistic, like pride or something like that. I like that. So cute, so nice. Okay, fight is easy, thankfully. My hand is not fully cramped. My hand still hurts yesterday from Pizza Tower. That was brutal. Okay, let's see. Give me. It's over. From now on, Celia has become the real sage. Bro. You intended to. Yeah, she kinda did. I mean, this sage is way more self-aware than I have to give her to. Nice. The battle that took place at the top of the tower has settled. As in every duel that has been fought in history, the moment one's weapon hit the ground, their death would be sealed. the only surprising thing was, the one that was supposed to die showed only peace and tranquility.
高塔贤者，
Was it that painful to be a sage? Now that I think about it, I guess it's lonely, not seeing your people, not being able to leave the tower. Is that what Seely have to go through? To go in from the Sea of Quanta, where she was thrown in an infinite loop, in an infinite place where she could have been anywhere and everywhere and like nowhere, no walls. To be in a tower? Sage,
你
you
们胜利了，
You won, Seely. You have the power to reassure me.
胜败有数。
A loss is a loss.
你们是
A
继
loss
承
is a
者
loss.
唯一全
You are the
能的一
ones
方。
to inherit this authority. Look, it has begun. Despite not fully understanding this power, the two Seelies could feel a certain energy welling up inside them. Yet at the same time, it was drying up on the opposite side. Aww.
早就做好准备了吗
Were？you ready for this? Ready to transfer all your power to me? Humph. If you knew this, why didn't you just surrender? This would end the collapse in this world earlier, wouldn't it?
是的，希
No,
尔
Seely, that's not the
问题
problem.
不在。虽然我们的身体
Although
状
our
况正在
physical
好
condition
转，
is improving
世
and
界
the
的崩
world
溃也
has
暂停
temporarily
了，
stopped
但为什么
collapsing,
他的样子
why is she looking
却
weaker
变得
and
越来越
weaker?
虚？你不再是高塔贤
You're
者
no
了，
longer the sage. Shouldn't the
规
rule
则
be
也
balanced
就不
again?
带你现在的样子。
But your appearance,
难道交
does
出贤者的
handing
全
out
能
the sage's authority
对你还有
means
别的意
anything else
义？
to you? Oh my god, she loses her actual figure.
不
Maybe.
管怎么说，他也
Regardless,
是自
she
己
wanted
有
to give
一
us
把全能
that.
的希尔你
Oh
不
my
要
god, Silly! I love your sassiness. It's not your time, baby. It's not your time.
目前都是在
Both she and us are the only confirming to the rules of this world.
这一
Well,
次
the rules are not actually
他说
good
的
all
倒
the
是没
time.
错。
She's right this
这场
time.
战斗本身，
This battle itself,
现在发生的
everything
一
is
切，
happening now. The
包括
existence
高
of the
塔贤者
sage,
这个存
they
在，
all confirm the rules
都
of
是在
this
顺
world.
应这个世界的
But
规
it's not
则。
your time.
狡猾的
You sly woman, showing up after you've done the fighting. Everybody can agree that we don't like her. Now that I think about it, like Miss Lynn's actual existence, I really don't believe that we don't like her because of her personality. Like, because we have Senti, we didn't even have villains in this game. We still have villains in this game, like Vita and others. But the main reason why I think I don't like her, it's not even because she's morally gray. It's because the way she's acting towards and the way she's doing stuff, she doesn't have enough character build for us to see past those annoying parts. Because you only not see somebody's flaws is when you love them enough, when you know more about them, or when you envision that really nice illusion in your heart or in your mind. I don't think we know enough for us to judge her like that. I think she was so morally gray, she was so on the forgettable side, that even us seeing her is not giving us the right feeling. You know what I mean? Yeah. Huh, you sly, yeah. A mortal
两位
such as
贤者之间
I
的斗争，
don't dare
我
interrupt.
们凡人可
See,
不
it's
能
it's
插
her
手呢。
sassiness. It's her sassiness in a very condescending way. The battle between the two sages. Miss Lin,
前一句
what
是
did
什
you
么意
mean?
思？
Why has the sage become like
很
this?
简单，
Simply put,
贤者的
to
全
you,
能
the sage's
对于
authority
你
might
们
only
来
be a
说
power,
可能只
but
是
to
一
her,
种
it's
力
the
量，
energy that sustains
但
her.
毕竟
It's
长
difficult
时
to
间维
maintain
持
one's
自身的
existence
存
for an
在
abnormal
是一种
stigmata.
意思是，
You mean she's another bother created by your project? Silly, please. Bro, she's brutal. She's actually brutal. She doesn't need a scythe. Her tongue is enough.
当面说人家是麻
Calling
烦
someone a bother in
可
their
不太礼
face
貌
isn't
呢。
very polite. Like, silly Veli is about to beat her up. I
而
love it.
且，比
And
起有
compared
些
with
迟钝
then
的希
silly.
尔，这边这位敏锐的希尔似乎早就察觉到了。
Bro. Bro. And compared with the dense Sealy, the acute Sealy has long noticed it. She called one stupid and the other one feral. This arc is not a battle of wits. This arc is not a battle of power. It's not a battle of forces. It's literally a rap battle. Whoever can diss the other better wins. There is no winner in here. The only winner is the one who can make more damage mentally. More emotional damage. You.
确实我已经有所猜测，
I can guess it, but I hope
但
you
还
can
是希
explain
望
it
你们能
personally.
有权对这一切
We
抬
have
有
the
一个
right
解
to
释。
demand an explanation.
不管是作为
Whether
这场
as the
战斗的
winners
赢
of
家，
this
还
battle
是作为新生
or
的
the
高
newborn
塔贤
sages
者。
of High Tower.
说得好，是啊。
Well said, Seely.
我们有
Why should we believe the two riddles?
门口
That cannot deny.
这么
Finally. Well then,
贤者大
Great
人
Sage, what do you
有何
think?
想法呢？
I hate her.
我会
I
向
hate
你
her.
们
I
说
hate
明
Miss Lin. I
一
hate
切。
Miss Lin. I hate Miss Lin. I hate Miss Lin. I hate Miss Lin. I will explain everything to you in a more efficient manner. Let me demonstrate. Go ahead. Mike is yours.
剩余的力
The
量
power left should
原来
suffice.
如此，
I see. This is how we
这倒是
casually
非
do
常
things.
符合我们的作风呢。
I want this arc to end.
Huh?
I can't wait for
Before-
this arc to be over.
Gosh.
If the next arc is gonna be as like that. Is that... As she said so, a light appeared before the two Seelies, and it
这
rapidly
种感
swelled.
觉，
This feeling.
喂，你刚才
Hey,
又要
you're not going to... Before they could react, a familiar feeling engulfed them. As if returning to a dream. Shoot. Vita. Vita is at work. How can they be pushed from the tower and still be
你还
okay?
好吗？
Tilly, are you
我没问
okay?
题。
I'm okay, luckily. We aren't thrown into
这
a
次我
different
们没
world
有
this
被丢，
time.
而且这个感觉
And it was a
跟那个米
sound
斯特
of
林当初使用的把
a
戏简
bell.
直如出一辙。
Interesting. Basically the same as the trick Misselin played in the beginning. I'm guessing the sage used the
高
power
塔
similar
贤
to
者
hers.
所在的这片
The
空
space
间
is，probably a dream she's showing
恐
us.
怕是他展现给我们的梦境。
So the moment you ring the bell, you get a dream? Okay. Sure. Sure.
不愧是一丘之貉。
Birds of a feather flock together. Wait, there's an Arabic saying. It's so funny. It's borderline inappropriate, right? It's Tizan for the best. It means like two asses in one pants. Like they are like, you know, same, basically like the equivalent of this, or the equivalent of, what is it called? The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. That is literally it. Two peas in a pod. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. The English one is more censored. Two peas in a pod. Yeah, in Arabic we have it two asses in one pants.
但是他对我们
The
应该
more
已经没有
the more
恶意
you
了。
know.
现在的梦境，
But
大
she
概
shouldn't
类
be
似
hostile
为了提高
toward us.
解释说
This
明
dream
作
can be
用
seen as
而
a
放给
projection
我们
meant
看
for
的投
explaining
影既
things.
然如此，
Thus,
他
it
就
should
应
be
该是无
harmless.
害的。
Sure. If there's nobody else,
你可真是
I
的。
can't stand you.
都被人
You
强行
got
拉
me
进
pulled
梦境
into
里
a
了
dream and you're
还真
still
好
goody
玩
two shoes.
不过，
But fine, we can use this
凭这个
opportunity to
借
look
口
around.
希尔
Silly.
我的意思是，既然
What I'm
是给我
saying
们看的
is,
投影，
if it's a projection meant for us to see, it must be hiding a message
我
somewhere.
们就去把。
We'll dig in. Okay. Yep, let's do that. Sure. Let's do that. Sure. I can do it.
但是和之
All
前
the
看起来
residents
不
of the
太一
white
样。
world, would
凑
they
进
seem
去听他们在
differently?
说什么吧。
Huh? Let's get closer to hear what they're talking about. Oh god, more NPC talk. Let's see. Here we
老
go.
头子，你还
Oh man,
好
are you
吧
okay? Good night, Carol. Oh my god, Omni, good night. Good night. Thanks so much for being here to begin with. Holy smokes. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here tomorrow and the day after. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I think today we're only gonna do one act. Tomorrow we're gonna do the second act. And Wednesday we're gonna do the third act. So you're gonna see me for those 3 days in here. So you won't be able to see my VTuber model, but you'll be able to see my face. Hopefully my face will be good, as good. But yes, good night. I'm fine, it's
早
nothing.
就跟你说了
I
别
told you
逞
to not push
强
yourself. That body of yours is
你的
different
身
from
子
the
不
past. But how can I miss this day of prayers? We've been praying all our lives. If we slack off these days, last few days, it would be all for naught.
什么最后
What do
这
you
几
mean
天
last few
的
days? Don't spout nonsense.
贤者大
The
人
great sage will
会
guide
指
us
引我
where
们
we should go. Right.
带我们
Oh my god. Oh,
就算
even
你
if
这
you
么
say that,
说
at our age,
咱们
can
这
we
把
really
年
walk
纪
there? See, listen, if you were in a cult, you would have died a long time before you became the
应该
sage.
不会说出这种
I'm just
话
saying. I have no idea why most of the cults that I've seen documentaries for tend to, at the end of the day, kill their elderly. They never even let them go. So it's kind of
再
weird.
看看吧。
Can't say for sure. Let's watch on. More NPC talk, because I love NPCs. I don't. I really. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, this is the non-rendered report. Let's go. What do we got, Nandrendra Jippy? The brewery in the town is on the brink of closing down. Am I going to lose my job again? That cannot be helped. The weed harvest is getting worse by the year. Nobody can afford to drink alcohol anymore. But I realized a long time ago, I'm not suited for this job. Instead of fiddling with bottles and cans, I'm more suited to talking with others. He just wants to be a TikToker. He just wants to be an influencer. Commentary channel when? Let's do that. I thought about, actually, before I even started doing this game, or like making it as a gaming channel, I really wanted to make a commentary channel. And a lot of people told me if you make a commentary channel, it might work. But for me, it's like, I kind of enjoy this way more. If I do commentary channel, I have no idea how this will end up. And I don't want it to end up in a disaster, you know? So I stuck with gaming channels and I enjoy myself right now. If I ever thought about doing anything, I might do a podcast. Well, we'll see what happens. Hey, if I said more during my prayers, do you think the Great Sage will give me the opportunity to open up an inn or something? If I ask nicely, sure. I pray for good harvest. Okay, yeah, this is weird. This is useless. Looks like this illusion doesn't have a sage. Yep. Yeah, move on. Moving on. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Okay, let's see. More enemies? No, surprisingly. Okay. Oh, because it's a dream. Makes sense. Okay, more. More NPCs. Give me. Hey, why are you still standing there? The monsters have appeared again. They're right in front. Wait, what? I haven't finished my prayer today. Oracle? Who cares about the Oracle? Okay. Yeah, as I said, I don't like NPC talks too much. No, never mind. I jinxed it. There was a battle in the same area. That's about right. Every time I cross this path, we get it. We'll have to take them out before continuing our search. Sure. Do we have any other options? Were we given an option to begin with? Not really? Okay, got it. Okay, and do this. I noticed that when Viliona goes back to Sealy, she doesn't do a shield break. Oh no, she does. Okay. My bad. Okay, go. Oracle is here. Oh yeah, the Oracle is here to help us now. So, if I am not mistaken, what we are trying to go for right now is the Sage is trying to tell us that the Oracle is not fighting us, but the Oracle is gonna fight anybody who's coming in to disrupt. So when we came in first, who was the Oracle fighting? It was fighting Vita. That means Vita has something bad to do with it. That literally means Vita is actually one of the disruptors of the world. Makes total sense. So yeah, like literally it's telling us like the Sages, the Oracles, actually do not hurt anybody who does not want to hurt the bubble universe. It's just hurting people who are threatening it. So that makes sense. Let's see. So it is her. Yeah. Why is she ignoring us? I think people in the dream cannot see us. Probably because this is a dream used to show the past. Those residents are just... Yep. We're literally just watching a VR. Yeah, we're in VR. This is the new Apple technology. You like it? I don't like Apple. That's being said, those monsters reacted to us, no? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hold on. You're right. What? It's nothing. I'm just annoyed at the Sage. So, since it's the past, it means that... No. She caught on to something. There's a mistake. There's something happening in the dream. There's literally something going on in the dream. She caught on. No, I'm telling you. Viliona is literally a fucking genius. I love her. I'm gonna try not to curse. I'm trying being as family friendly. I don't want to get it demonetized. The channel. Yeah. Because YouTube is YouTube. Yeah. The things that are happening in this dream occurred when the Sage was just born. Yeah, that's probably so. Or maybe because we are the new Sages, it's reacting to us. I wonder what exactly is happening. She's supposed to be a god in the legends. She was born at such times. Oh, I got it. This is when Project Stigmata was executed. Yes! Wow! You're actually... She's so snappy and witty. Look at you. That woman somehow created an abnormal stigmata that fell into the bubble universe that has a legend about a sage. Therefore, the abnormal stigmata accustomed herself with the rules of this bubble universe and became the great... I'm having my eye is twitching. Oh my god, she's so smart. Vill-v is one of the actually smartest characters I've seen so far in the game. Wow. She got up to everything. I think in a post-Honkai Odyssey, mark my words, I think in a post-Honkai Odyssey, she's gonna actually end up being the actual like captain. She's gonna be one of the captains. Wasn't like Timido was not part of Bronya or something like that. Whoever. But we know that Sealy might be one of the team captains. It's gonna be Vill-v. Mark my words, she has to be. She's very smart. Wow. Or maybe the sage that originally existed in this whole universe had disappeared, and an abnormal stigmata with similar powers coincidentally took the previous sage's place. Well, either or, but I like Vill-v's explanation more. Regardless, the faith of the people in this universe has already wavering before the sages came. Of course, after all, the sage that they worship didn't even exist in this point in time. Huh. That would also explain why the abnormal stigmata was willing to take on the sage's duty. Listen, when she first came to this universe, she was confused and did not know her purpose. The first thing she heard was, "My gosh, it's really the sage! The sage has appeared! Great sage, thank you for defeating those monsters for us." Ah, they already put the pressure on her. Oh, I kind of feel it. Can you bring the... I was a bond of... Oh my god. I prayed all my life in the hopes that one day I can personally witness you, great sage. I'm a sage? Please guide us into the future, great sage. Oh my god. Guide, sage. Wow. Okay, that was actually an incredible twist. Yes, I'm the sage of this universe. The same way for Chen. Well, Chen was kind of different, but yeah, same here. The scene before their eyes swiftly changed, and the two Sealies realized that they were quickly reviewing the marks that the sage has left on this universe. The entire universe's prayers gathered at the top of the tower. The great sage, please bring us peace. Then who's that girl that looks like Sealy that was talking to her? Maybe that's when Vita arrived? It could be. And considering that the sage, or like this stigmata, does not know and it doesn't have a past, it maybe was able to convince her maybe that they are sisters. That would make a lot of sense as well. The residential area at the southeast of the holy city needs two more oracles to protect the people. Great sage, please lead us forward. I need an oracle to bring her to the grits mill to the west. They are hiring there. Monsters. Great sage, save me. Send 4 oracles to rescue them. Huh. So she uses the oracles to run errands. Those white fellas have it rough. Oh my god. They've got to be busier than Project Bunny. Oh my god, the shade. You did not just shade Bronya. Shame on you. Shame on you. You're shading your girlfriend. Shame on you. Although it's not really efficient compared to the time before the sage appeared, this universe does have a better order now. And not just the side of the universe. Great sage, please bring him to where he should go. It's time to begin today's consolation. As they're gathered, as they're heard, the sage began her devout prayer. She started to shine with a pale white light. The subtle threads of the same color gathered here from all around the snow city, creating a bridge through her body. Oh, the same thing as Missile. What? As she guided those bridges to the other world. White shooting stars soared through an endless night and scattered in the country of iron sand. Life and death, white and black. Their death of the two combined bubble universes was delayed, and they became more ample places. Oh! Could it be what she did is that she actually, instead of killing them, she turned them into stigmatas? That is, oh my god, that would be insane. Of course, if they are turned into ideas or stigmatas, they don't really need to die. So if she takes them to the other side of the universe, like the other universe, oh, it makes perfect sense, of course, because they're just technically stigmata. They're ideas. Oh my god! Like, really?
这样就好。
This will
原来
do.
如此。
I see, so those whips aren't lying. Sage did guide them to the so-called afterlife. At least that they're memories, emotion, and prayers.
作为普罗米修斯
Prometheus
口中
called
的
her
一
an
种
abnormal
神
stigmata,
他
but she's rather stable and
如果
harmless.
没有最近的这
If
些
it wasn't
意
for
外
those accidents that happened recently. Huh?
当然，
Of
事情
course,
不可能
things
真
can't
的如此
possibly go that smoothly.
否则
Otherwise,
他又
why
怎么
would
会
she
有
work
可
with
能
hair
把你
to
们骗
deceive
到
you
这
into
个
this
世界
world?
什么声音？
Oh my god.
呀，你也再
Oh my
好好
god.
看看。当
Take a
圣
better
光
look.
芒经过
When
他
those
的
lights
身
pass through her body and are guided to the land of the
你
dead,
不觉得
don't you feel like they take something away from her body?
走了吗？
What?
这个声音
The voice hits you again.
察觉到了吗？
You realize, well, it's to be expected. Once bitten,
二
twice
是
shy.
况且了解
Plus,
来龙
the
去脉
two of you
本
are
来就
the
是
ones
自己的
who wanted to
要求
understand everything that happened.
少在这里装神弄鬼，给我出来！
Enough with your smokes and mirrors, show yourself. Ignoring Celia's yells, the scene before their eyes began to change quickly again. Through a rift, the changes into two worlds began to selectively appear like lantern slides. They saw plenty of uninvited guests in them, too. Of course, it'd be a short interlude caused by the assassin from the Sea of Quanta, or the not-so-pleasant first meeting with that Misselin had with the sage. They all appeared before the two Sealies. So we are replaying stuff. Huh. But why is it question mark? So maybe it's that Sealy with the dark like on her eyes. Goodness gracious, how many Sealies is there so far? Please. Up until the revolution of the contract that Sealy was roped into.
看到普罗米修斯这么有
The
干
sage
劲，
must feel assured.
贤
Seeing
者大人
Prometheus
可
work
为了
so
报答
hard
收留之
to
恩，
repay your
我们一定会管理好
hospitality
圣城给你
will
看。
definitely manage to the holy
我
city
说
well.
过，不
I've
在
said
意
it
你们
before.
真正的
I
目
don't
的
care about your true motive.
只要你
As
们做
long
的是
as
有
what
利
you
于世界
do
秩序的
aids
事。
in maintaining the
就
order
好。
of this universe.
正如你那天所指出
As you've
的，
mentioned that
我
day,
对圣城
there
的
are
管理
loopholes
存
in
在
my
巨大的
management
漏
of
洞，
Holy City. I
不能
cannot leave
长
the
时间
tower
离
for an
开高
extended
塔，
period of time,
却又
and I
必须
must handle
亲自出
conflicts
面处理
personally.
事呢。所以
Exactly.
你不只需
So
要
not
负责
only do you
一人的
need
隐
a
士，
hermit
还
who
需要
can
我们这样的帮
prophesize,
手呀。
but also assassinates like us. Assists? I don't understand what is writing. What the heck is happening?
米斯特林和
Looks
普
like
罗米
Misela
修
and
斯会来
Prometheus
到
really
这
came
里，
here by
而
coincidence.
且他们也
I
的
don't
确
think
改
they
良了
came
这
here
个
by
世界的运
coincidence.
作方式，让一切
Sealy
变得更加
shows a
井
little
然有
bit too
序，
much of
而不
naivety.
是选择无
It
条件
shows
不做
that
一种
taking
伤害。
everything sometimes in the right way, or being the goody two shoes, or showing how should I say it? Like playing the devil's advocate or being nice about it. Sometimes it really shows bad things. Like it's actually bad, it's not actually good. Oh my god, person, hi! Oh my, is that person? Is that person? How you doing, person? Long time no see. There's Sealy. There's Sealy number 1. Celia number 2. Sealy number and Sealy number 3. Sealy number 3. So far there's 3 Sealies, and I feel like the sage looks a lot like Sealy. So I'm gonna call her another Sealy. She does not look like Vita. She looks like Sealy. So 4 Sealies? Sure. Why not? How you doing, person? And the truly improved operation of the universe, everything became more orderly. Instead of simply capturing an
别
abnormal
被他骗
stigmata.
了，希尔。
Don't be deceived, Sealy. This woman is never good at heart. Or rather, she doesn't have a heart at all. I love her. I love the other Sealy. I've never thought about a day where I'm gonna love Viliona more than Sealy's personality. I feel like Sealy is cute and stuff like that, but like as a capturing personality, as a personality that will last, as a person who is fun, Viliona. Absolutely. Yes, it is I. I'm doing well. Summer school killed me from coming. Oh yeah, I believe you. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing so good. Doing stuff here and there and doing a lot of things. And I started coming back to this channel, and I'm looking so much forward for this channel. I have a lot of thoughts about it. I have a lot of projects about it. I just started to learn how to do shorts. So I made 2 shorts to experiment of what it looks like. And the short system here is kind of like weird. I like the one on Twitch a little bit more for one reason. It gives you like double-sided stuff. Like it gives you like where you can choose two sides from the same stream, from the same view, while the shorts on here, it gives you like one side and you cannot cut it. I'm learning how to do it. There's a lot of things. I have a lot of projects coming in for this channel, and I really want to make it worth it. It's still gonna be Honkai oriented, so it's gonna be more Honkai Star Rail, more Honkai Impact. I really love the game, and I'm not after fame. As one of my mods said, no truth, and one of like my closest friends that I got to learn from this game, and I'm truly grateful for this game to have people like him in his life, in my life. He always reminds me whenever I get anxious, whenever I feel like I'm underdoing anything or underperforming. That's the word. He reminds me that you're doing this because it's your passion, because you want to make yourself happy, because you want to bring happiness to even one person in this world. And that's what I say. So, I'm trying to get back into it. How are you doing, person? I'm doing good. Hopefully the summer school is doing great. Yes, I'm taking all of my experience from Twitch and I'm adding it here and I'm honing it in a way like it's not VTuber. But yeah, it's been going. It do be like this sometimes. That's all I can say. It's been, I feel like I'm seeing relatives a long time ago. She doesn't deceive, don't be deceived, silly. This one, yeah. Perhaps she's doing something good now to excuse the sins she'll commit in the future. I like that. I like that. It's better to think about a person. Like, it's better for me to doubt Miss Lynn than actually to fully trust her and be shocked at the end, you know? Definitely not how law works. But it do be like this. Otherwise, why would we be dragged here? Okay, regardless, Promi has completed the first step of our agreement. I must thank you for that. Then, Miss Lynn Sheriak, you're responsible for the second step. When can you begin? Look, here it is. The most important part of the conversation soon appeared. After all, she and I, Miss Celie Valeri, are pretty much old friends. It just hit me. You know who's Miss Lynn the opposite of? She's the opposite of Cecilia. Bro, it literally just hit me. She's the opposite of Cecilia. Cecilia was very like cute, calm, kind-hearted, very like on the brave side, doing stuff like very straightforward. Not her. She is a spawn of Satan. She's literally a spawn of Satan. Holy smokes. Let me make this a bit higher. Here we go. She is literally a spawn of Satan. Goodness gracious. Yup. Yeah. See, she gave herself away. As a template right now, she has the exact balance that you seek. What? 2 lives. Oh my god. 2 lives naturally in one body. The perfect harmony between somebody human and someone who isn't. With this, with her, as your reference, you can surely find the answer for the 2 worlds. Lies upon deceives upon lies. Look at that holier than thou attitude. See? Oh, she pisses me off. Now I know why I'm pissed. 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 I'm so pissed by her. I'm so pissed by her. Wait, she said 2 lives in one body. Yeah. That means we are the template of the sages, what the sage want. Do I actually blame Miss Lynn at this? I feel like the naivety. Oh my god, they're literally showing that being naive is not the real way to do stuff. It's literally showing that being naive is actually a curse. It's not something to be cute about. I love this arc on so many different levels. I think Miss Lynn is considered the perfect version of all the Sheriaks. That is why she looks like Cecilia. Not only that person, I literally spoke about it. By the way, this stream, if you go back to the VOD, which I do encourage you going back in the VOD and looking at it, we talked about so much lore, so much old lore, so much new lore. I explained so much about the Captain verse, the Celie, where's her origins, the Abyss Flower, their coincidence, what is their history with anti-entropy, and what is their history with the Sea of Quanta, and what is their history with 50,000 years ago. So, but let me add something new about this. Cecilia, her actual existence, well, I'm gonna repeat one part. Humans are in love with the idea of perfection. Just like what we saw in Mobius, with Aponia, with Genshin Impact, the writers are obsessed with driving the point of people are literally trying to go towards the perfection or like the holy knowledge or the divine knowledge or being complete, this transcending beyond humanity. This is why when you are human, you tend to have problems, or not problems, but tend to have bad sides of you or non-attractive sides of you. But the only difference is you embrace it, and because you embrace it, you are more human. Missalin is an idea. Missalin is not a real human. That's why she's perfect. Missalin is a stigmata. So for her to be the perfect Sheriak, it makes sense. But perfect can never be humans, because humans are not perfect. There is no perfect person. And that is exactly why with Alicia, I thought of her was sus, because she showed no bad side of her. With Vita, I thought she was sus, because she showed so much good sides, no bad sides. When you don't show your weakness, the more you show strength, and the bigger the weakness is that you are trying to hide. And sometimes the weakness or the bad part of you may not be forgivable. It could be deceiving, it could be evil, it could be malice. And that's what happened with Vita. Missalin was originally more like Cecilia when she was born, but she changed after she redefined herself. Missalin might be the ideal version of herself. Well, as Promi mentioned, she's trying to find herself right now. A couple of big points I would say that I agree with you on is that she's trying to see what she is, and she found her freedom in it. She's able to speak, she's able to act, she's able to be cheeky. That is an identity of freedom. That's her expressing herself, and I agree. But to find herself and drag people with her, that is the no-no. That is literally the no-no that I'm trying to talk about. Like right now, she's not actually trying to find herself. She's literally trying to drag other people down with her. And this people, this time, happen to be this human inferior. I would say it's more like a human wannabe. It's literally more like a human embrace stigmata. I would say if I was her, well, I can't say if I was her, but if I would be perfect, I would be non-existent. I can't imagine myself being perfect. Like, that's what idols are, right? Like, we tackled the ideas of idols even with Kira. We tackled the idea of idols with Kira right now. We tackled it in her event. We tackled the idea of being a sage. We talked about people, about the idea of being worshipped. Between the sage, between religion and music and pop culture and the acting industry, we know parasocial relationships are very toxic, and they're very much real, even in our real world. The sage is being worshipped without being seen, without leaving the tower. The idols, you are learning how to become a person that is just perfect. An artist, a streamer, a YouTuber, a singer, a comedian, an actor, those people, whenever they have a scandal, they are not treated as people who makes mistake. No, they're not treated as imperfect people who have imperfect tendencies. Obviously, I'm not saying that you should do bad, but I'm saying that they are executed as gods that have sinned. You know, you are perfect the way you are. Exactly. I like that. Oshinoko be like, exactly it. So, I like this. This is Kira's perspective as well. I love the event with Kira. It shows the anxiety of being an idol. It kind of eclipses this whole generation that is trying to be influencers. I am not trying to be an influencer. I have to drive this point home. Sometimes I get lost in it. That's the thing. I literally, let me increase the power. Here we go. Oh, nice. That's better. Sometimes I tend to forget as well that I don't want to be an influencer to begin with. I've never even thought about it. But the problem is, when everybody is striving to be a perfect leader, to rule somebody, to influence someone, it tends to make changes like that. I like how they depicted Celia and Viliona here, as they are the same exact person. They live both two souls in one body. They agree with each other. but one of them is sassy, outgoing, very, very snappy, very, very creative, very like smart. And the other one is fairly like cute, very humble, very naive. Their duo, it doesn't show differences. It just shows that together are incomplete, but they are complete. You know? It's kind of nice. What if you became an influencer? What would happen? I would not be able to take the pressure. I would definitely not be able to take the pressure. If I wanted to, I could probably do it. I could probably do it. You know, a lot of other people do it with enough work, with enough strength, with enough dedication, with enough creativity. I would probably be able to do it, but would I actually want to do it? Like, when I look at others, you know, like I love, like when MiHoYo, by the way, MiHoYo sent me the invitation for the event. Not to stream the concert only. They sent me a ticket. They were like, hey, you want to come over? And I was elated. It was one of the best things that could ever happen to me. Literally, if it was 2 days earlier, I could have been in Santa Monica. I would have been watching it live. I would have been able to interact with the employees. I would have been able to interact with other content creators that when you are there, you don't put your numbers on your on your chest, right? You don't put how many followers. Your influencer currency is not there. But you know what's there is your personality. That's how you met and you contact other people. That's how I met UD for the first time. That's how I met Island for the first time ever as well. It's because of that. I met Braxophone there. I met Ming there. But because when I told them I don't stream. My social currency non-existent. But at the same time, I kind of think about it like, would I want to do that? How far? I see the works. I see the anxiety that that Island goes with. I see the pressure that UD goes through. And even though he has a lot of positive energy, and I love to give positivity, but I learned one thing for a fact, that if I show too much positivity and show too much idol-like behavior, I feel like I would be insincere to myself. I would probably give a lot of people what they want. A lot. You know, like, this is how you build a community, right? By being perfect, by being energetic, by being go for it, by being only... But what about our flaws? I'm sick of positivity, toxic positivity. I never liked it. I don't want to indulge in it. So I'm not going to be an influencer. If I want to influence you, I want to influence you to be better for yourself. That kind of stuff. I don't know. Yeah. Hoyoverse takes notes, said Carol stickers early. See, exactly. They literally sent me the tickets. Like, they sent it to me. By the way, they didn't even send it to me on Saturday. Like, they didn't even give me a week. They sent it to me on either Monday or Sunday. And by the time I looked up at the tickets, like how much is the plane ticket? The plane ticket was $400. I'm not gonna whip up $400. Where am I gonna whip them up from? I have my mom's surgery coming up in a couple of months, and I'm gonna be gone for 3 weeks to help her with the surgery. So yeah. Oof, why does this describe me around other people? It does, it relates. It relates. I like relatability. I don't like to be an influencer. I want to be a relatable person. That's all. If I can be a relatable person, this is the content that I want to make. It will be so much fun that way. Yeah. That means we are the template of the sage ones.
确实，
Indeed,
如果真
if
如
they
你所
are
描述
really
的
how
那
you
样，
describe them
我
to
们或
be,
许就有
perhaps
机
we
会
can find a
从
way
他
to
们身
rescue
上
both
找到
worlds
完。
from
毕
them.
竟我很清楚，
Huh.
我并不是
After
真
all,
正的
I'm
高
certain
塔
that I'm
先知。
not the real sage. Oh, she's self-aware. Incredible. I really like the sage. I don't blame him. She's part of Missile, and of course she's gonna be like this.
我见过很多异种
I've met a
身
lot of
份，
abnormal stigmata,
他
and
们
they
要么是
either
沉
wallow
溺
in
于自我欺
self-deception
骗，
or give up on
要
themselves
么是
after
察觉
finding out
真
the
相，而
truth.
像你这样清醒而又果断，
Not the
坦然
mom
接受
part.
非
I
人
hope your
身
mom's
份，
right. Oh,
就要担
thank
起
you.
拯
Thank
救
you
人
so
类使
much.
命的个
It's
体。
gonna be
不得
okay.
不
Trust
说，
me.
多
I
少
keep
让我
the
觉得有些
positivity
欣
on
慰
that
呢。
part. Yes. It's fine. Don't worry. I swear. But yeah, even so, I started this because I wanted people to talk to. And even right now, I'm so happy. Even one person comes in and say hi. Oh my God, I'm so happy. I can't even tell you. So yeah, like even one person who can come in and converse with me and like have fun and have a discussion. Oh my God, oh my God, you're gonna be my guest of honor, please. So this is why I started doing it. I was lonely. So lonely, but still. As someone like you who is conscious and decisive, who can accept yourself as an entity that's not human, yet shoulder the duty of rescuing humans, I must say, it comforts me. You know that she's part of you, right? You're not inventing the TNT.
我并不能听懂你的
I don't
全部解
understand
释
some of the explanations,
但是
but from the moment I was
从诞生
born,
的那一
after I
刻
listened
起
to what people pray,
从我开
I
始
began
维
to
护这
realize
两个世界的稳定
to maintain the
这是我
stability of
自
the
然
two
接下的
worlds is my
使命
natural duty,
却不是
but
我
not
与
the
生俱
power I
来
was
的能
born
力
with.
我不觉得认知到这一点有何困难另外
I
只
don't
要
think
我
that is
还在
difficult
尝
to
试稳
acknowledge
定这
that.
两个世界
And as
就能
someone,
察觉到它们
as
分裂的趋
I
势
try to stabilize those worlds, I will be able to detect when they separate. Okay, so she has a special authority as well.
是
I
啊
still don't understand what is
因
that
为你
authority
终
is
究不
like.
是
Yeah.
属于这个世界的造
Leave me
物
out some details, okay, Carol? What details? Details of what? What do you mean? What details do you want, Jay? What do you want, Jay? I swear, I'm kidding. I'm just teasing you. What do you want, Jay? Yes, because in the end, you're not a creation that belongs to the
被
universe.
你引向彼岸的
The
鬼火
wisps
们
that were
还是
led
无
by
法
you
维持自
still
身的
cannot
独立
sustain
存在
themselves as independent existence.
更进一步
Furthermore,
说
you don't
你
have
并不
the
具备
ability
让非
to turn
人
not
之物
humans
变
into
成人
humans.
的能力
That is the final duty of the
也就是
legendary
传
sage.
说中高塔贤
So
者
there is a
最终的
sage in
使命
reality, huh?
死者不能如祈祷
The
般
dead
与亲
cannot
人
reunite
重
with their
聚
beloved ones by
他们和
praying.
他们的世界
Their
终究
world
会逐
along
渐
with
远
them.
离延续
By the
生
way,
长
did you notice that she doesn't have a
在
name?
那之前
That
我们
breaks
必
my
须找
heart.
到
That's
阻止
so
分裂的
sad.
手段
We've been calling her the sage the entire time, but she doesn't have a name. That's so heartbreaking. What the heck? Isn't that sad? Before then, we must find a way to stop the
将
separation.
非人之物重新引导
To
向
guide the
神
non-human back
回
to
应那些
humans.
祈祷
To answer those
稳固
prayers
两
to
个世
stabilize
界
the two
对
worlds.
我来说
To me,
我
I
只
just
需要
have
做
to
到
do
这
those
件事
things.
便好
What I exist
这
has
和我
no
究竟是
direct
何种存
relation
在
with those duties. Masalan sank into deep thought, as if trying to find some contradictions in the sage's words, but ultimately, an emotionally driven power took over, and she did not mention her suspicions. What? The dead cannot reunite with their loved ones by praying. Right. Their world, along with mine, will separate from Salt Snow City in the end. Right. Before then, we must find a way to stop the separation. Right. To guide a non-human back to humans. To answer those prayers to stabilize two worlds. To me, I just have to do those things. What I exist as has no points in relations. I love those! What are those words? Those are strong words. This reminds me more of Cecilia than actually Missalin. What I exist as, it doesn't matter. I have the compassion, I have the belief, I have the love, and I just want to do it. So I'm gonna do it. I love this so much. That's so beautiful. The abnormal stigmata doesn't have names, just classification as names. They are the ones that they gave themselves. I wish the sage gave herself a name. I truly do. I truly, truly, humbly do. That would be so nice. Masalan sank into deep thought. Yeah.
请允许我再次表达
Please allow me to say it again.
你真
You
的是
truly
令我欣
comfort
慰
me.
呢
Is Missalin? I'm not gonna talk about it now. I'm gonna wait. I have an idea. I'm trying to decipher what Missalin is.
我不需要你的恭
Her
维
mentality, her
我只
psychology
需要你的
is
理论支持
not complicated, but it's something that I haven't seen before. Or I can't really define. It's very interesting. I don't need your respect. I just need your support.
那么
Lovely.
事先
I
声
love it.
明
Very independent. It correlates as Missalin is Cecilia's idea.
但并不对
Yeah.
一切的结果打
It's
包
very
票
pretty though. I like to see a little bit of Cecilia here and there. You know, we saw Cecilia through Durandal. We saw Cecilia through Kellen. No, sorry, through Kiana. We saw Cecilia even through Teresa. But it's nice to see how impactful a person can be. Their thoughts, their hopes, that transcends times and transcends people. It's not only through the blood, but it's through ideals and existence. That is nice. I like that. Then allow me to give you a disclaimer. It will only do my best, but I will not take responsibility for everything that
这就
happens.
足够了。
That'll be enough.
虽然不
All
太
I
想插
need.
手之前范围
I
外的工
swear.
作，
Although I don't want to interfere with those things outside of my job scope, as a temporary manager of this universe, I think I must say something.
米斯特林，
That is you, Jay. By the way, Prometheus is literally like one of my
将
mods,
主要
Jay.
来自
That
于
is
西
Jay,
雅
that's
图
you.
的爱
Take
分别
the
进入两
No,
个
she
世界
takes
卡
notes.
之后，
Miss Lin,
从
the
他们
data
身
that
上
you
可
can
能观
analyze
察到
comes
的现
mainly
象。
from the time when you when Sealy comes into the world, two worlds separately. Then you can observe what happens to the two of
进
them.
一步说，
Specifically, you need to observe if there's anything that we can learn about the sustaining non-human entities and stabilizing the two worlds from the process of their
怎么
reunion.
了？你担心我
Why?
会
Are
忘记
you
自己的
worried
作战
that
计划
I'll
吗？
forget my own
普罗米
plans?
修斯。
Romy?
我只是以为你没
I
有
just
那么
didn't
迟
think
钝，
that you'd be so
至少
dull.
能在我重复一遍之后发现其中的问题。
Straight up razors. Those people don't have tongues. They have razors. They literally sharp as heck. That you'd still at least be able to notice the problem before I
一旦
repeat
两个希
myself.
尔重逢，他们就会成为第二个能
Girl
够
wants
有
to
所
be a
谓两个世
psychiatrist
界的
diagnosed
存
with
在。
mental health. I guess at this point I can see it. I'm so glad. Because it's literally you. When two Sealies reunite, they will become the second existence to be able to cross between the two worlds.
如
Yeah.
此动摇世界的
You should
规
know
则
the risk of changing the
我想你
universe's
们
rules
应
like
该了
that.
解其中的
Furthermore,
风险。
I thought there was a hair in here. Could be a cat's hair.
这两个世界
Hair,
的
get
概
it?
率
Never
本
mind.
身
Um,
就存在
the
某种难以解
probability
释的异
of the two
常。
worlds existing at the way they do now is founded in an unexplicable
你
anomaly.
在指这个世界
Do
面
you
临
mean
的
the
风
risk
险，
that this universe
还
will
是
face,
高塔贤
or
者
the
面临
risk
的
that the
风险？
sage will face?
你没有必要让我
You don't
做
have to
选
give me a
择
multiple
题。
choice question. You know that
知道
both
这两者
cases
都
will
会
be
自
true.
然，世界面临的
Naturally,
风
I will
险，
do my best
我
to
会
prevent
尽
the
力去
universe
避
from
免。
its risk. If my
如果到
powers
时我
alone
的
aren't
力量
enough,
不
then
足以用于
I
牵
may
制。
also need your
无
help.
论如何，
Regardless,
这是守
this
护
is
这
an
个世界
inevitable
所必须
risk
付
that
出的
this
一部分
universe
风
has to
险，
take to protect
没有
itself.
退让的余
There's
地。
no room for
而我
discussion.
自身需要
The
面
same
临的
goes
风险
for the risk that I
也
will
是如
need to
此。
你
face.
应该明白，
You should know that
一旦
what
你失
it
去了
means for
高
you
塔贤者的
once you
权
lose
能
your authority as the
重要
sage.
的并不是我，
I'm not important.
而是
The
高塔
sage is.
贤者。
As long as someone
只
can
要有
inherit
人
this
能够继
authority,
承这份
that's
权能，
enough.
而且果真如此，
She's so
那
nice.
将会诞
I
生出
see more
完美的高塔
Cecilia in the
贤
sage
者，
than actually Miss
真正
Lin.
能够长久的维系两个世界，
I don't
带
know
领
what
众
Miss
人走
Lin
向安
is.
定的存在。
What is Miss Lin? Looks like Cecilia, but she has nothing to do with her. When the two Sealies unite, we will lose both. Oh, could that be it? I mean, theoretically speaking, if the two universes collide, really, what will happen? We will happen to have day and night, right? Because they only have night and they only have day. So if they both come together, then we will have day and night. I mean, I feel like this should be the perfect solution kind of way, right? Like if you're gonna wrap up a story in a happy ending, it would be a day and night finally. I don't know. A perfect sage will be born. Oh, what? And in that case, a perfect sage will be born. One who can truly maintain the two worlds for a long time and guide the people and become stable
其
existence.
代价也不过是
I don't know why
用
I'm
你们
having
的话来
allergies.
说，
The only price
我
is for this
将回到自己
is
本
my
该
own
回去的地方。
your own words that I have now returned to where I belong.
还有比这更合理的
This is the
安
most
排吗？
reasonable arrangement. Oh my god. Wait. So Celia and Viliona separated. So Celia is the only ruler now? But is the world inside her like Bianca? Like Durandal? Like Dudu? Or is the world outside and she's inside the tower? Can she leave the place? I'm so confused.
瞧见了
Okay.
吗
I'm
普罗米修
not.
斯
We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait.
我
Once you
留
look
在
at
这个
that
世
from me,
界
I
并
didn't
不只是为
say
了
I
满
didn't
足
say in
好
this
奇心
universe
而已
just to
吧
say my
请允许
curiosity.
我不厌其烦
Please
地
allow me
再
to
一次
repeat
重
myself
复。
politely. How
能
can
够
I not
见
feel
证属于
comforted
一种
after
生
witnessing
存的
such
这
a
一种
potential
可
from an
能？
abnormal stigmata? Then leave that abnormal stigmata to live. What is wrong with you?
这一切都是高
Why
塔贤者
why would she
实现
drag
安排
somebody?
好的一次
Or
全
we
能
can have a
交
moon
接
and sun in the sky at the same time 24 hours of the day? You see, my dear, that's called an eclipse. And in reality, we actually tend to have it. If we did not have the sun, we tend to see a lot of stars. The main reason why we don't see the stars in the morning is because the sun is just more powerful than they are. But in reality, the stars do not move. So, yeah. So it do be like this. So if we have a moon and we have a sun, one of them is gonna cover the other, or we're gonna see the moon and the sun, but the moon will be so much closer that it will look, what's it called? The moon has to be way more closer. It has to be like a very close planet or a bigger planet. So it doesn't work. I don't think we're gonna have a moon and sun. Usually when we have them, we have an eclipse. So that would be interesting too to see. Actually, before even, that's a good question for a physicist. Huh? I might ask somebody, actually. I know somebody. I might ask them if we have the sun and moon at the same time. Or maybe you can Google it up. Can you look it up? The only thing I would say is we get an eclipse. And I know the main reason why we don't see the sun, the stars is because the sun is brighter than the stars. What else? Yeah, and when they are together, we see an eclipse and stuff like that. But I don't know if they were in a different coordinates, maybe. They come out together and they align. If it was different coordinates, maybe if they are together, we'll see it. I don't know. So everything in the stage is preparation to hand over the authority once and for all. With Miss cooperation, she is sacrificing herself so that we can replace her as the perfect sage. Even so, there was no need to kidnap us here. Can't you just hold the civil? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Can we talk? Was conversation not a thing anymore? Was a conversation not literally a conversation? Is Miss Lynn finding herself means kidnapping a young girl who happened to have two personalities in her to a place where she forces her to be a sage and go through so many shitty trials and have to deal with so much just to give her a responsibility of a whole universe when she could have talked? Imagine. And just save those wispy monsters. Exactly. How to save them. Silly, have you seen the resident of the underworld? If they are transformed from the resident of the salt city, then they are likely the same resident as I have seen. They are sincere and kind. Well, yeah, she might have beat up some, and she might have abused some, and Senti might have scammed others. The jury is out about it. Now that you mention it, they all look honest people. Every single one of them won't stop talking about their great sage. Right. I swear. Eclipse happens is when the moon in the front of the sun blocking the light. Yeah, but when they are together, so I don't know how that happens. Yeah. Miss Lynn's like, grab the child. We're driving. Cecilia adopts Serene. Cecilia adopts Serene. And Miss Lynn adopts Sealy. Two of them were for an illusion. One of them was a little bit more forceful than the other. I'm dying. This is so good. Oh no, yes, it is. Technically, they dragged them out from Nagazora all the way in here without knowing what's going on. Like, bro, the sage, by the way, the abnormal stigmata was literally doing its own stuff. The abnormal stigmata was carrying its duties perfectly. Why is I hate that woman. I hate that woman. I hate that woman. I hate that woman. I hate that woman so much. I hate that woman. The abnormal stigmata, the sage, was carrying her work perfect, her duties. There wasn't even a problem. She just wanted it back. She's like, I just want it back. Like this. You can't stop me. Yeah, this is my Misselin, kind of like persona. You can't really stop me. Yeah, I am the one. I feel guilty. I'm trying to find myself. And I know there's a couple of like thousands of abnormal stigmatas and I'm gonna get him back. I want them back. And I'm gonna find myself through it. Yeah. I'm gonna sell my house and put the dog and the kids in an RV and go around the US. Yeah, to find my own self. Yeah, absolutely, me and my husband. So bad. Just no remorse for anybody else. Selfish, straight up selfish behavior. Swear. Swear. Listen, hey, Silly's an orphan. This is an adoption. And I'm helping get her a great job for the... I'm setting her up for the rest of her life, okay? It's not a kidnapping, it's an adoption. She didn't have parents to begin with. Are we going back? Are we going to become those fellas great stage now?
能够帮到他们，
I think it's not bad if we can help them. Of course, we must secure a way to get home safely beforehand. Those two objectives are not mutually exclusive, right? Just like what the Randall experienced.
的经历一样。
They mentioned the Randall's novel! Let's go! I'm so happy! Yeah! So you're saying she kidnapped Sealy, Susanna, and Senti, reprogrammed Cromie to obey her in every will? No! Not the Senti part. Not the Senti part. Correction on the Senti part. The Senti part is Senti and Fua were on their way to... I always end up saying Shianzulufu. By mistake. They were going to Taishuan Mountain. And on their way there, they got stopped and they got separated. And Senti ended up being in this place while Fua, we still don't know about her. We don't know where she is. And that's why I'm saying we are moving towards Fua. And I can't wait. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be the best thing ever. My wifey is finally... I'm gonna see my wife. I love her so much. I'm obsessed with her. She's like literally my only waifu in the game. After all those years, my only waifu so far. Between Honkai and Honkai Sariel, by the way. She's the only one. Those people are real troublemakers. Yeah. Never mind. With Celia and I around, how hard can it be to give those wisps a human form? You just jinxed it.
你们真的这么认为吗？
Do you really think so? Yeah?
是刚才的
高塔贤者
Have you forgotten what the sage's authority really means?
无法离开高塔，
You can't leave the
背负着
tower,
卫灵的责
and
任。
you'll always shoulder the responsibility of consoling the souls.
还有，
And why can't she stop the two worlds from separating anymore?
难道他
Isn't her power weakening?
真的打算接替他？
You really intend to replace her as food for the tower? What? So it's a horror movie after all. Bro, I knew it. I'm telling you, nothing good comes out of cults.
退后，希尔，
Saying,
这次我一定要
nothing
把
good
他
ever
送
comes
至
out
死
from
人的世
cults.
界。
Saying. Oh wait, what?
你们还是不愿意
Step back,
接受
silly.
现实
I'll definitely send her to the underworld. Huh, the two of you still won't accept reality.
无妨。
It doesn't matter. At this point, it's better to let you listen for yourself. This time, it's my most sincere confession. Cleared. Okay, we are on the last chapter of this stream today. Miss Lynn meeting Serene. Hey kid, you want a mama and I want another kid? Especially one that can easily traverse the sea of quanta. Miss Lynn to the seed of ideas. Throw her in the rest of the... You absolute sadistic maniac. I love it. Do it more. Throw it with the rest. I actually call like the Miss Lynn gang, like, you know, the guys that fights with her. I literally straight up call them like the K-pop idol. Like that's her and her back, like what's it called? Back dancers? What do you call them? Backroom dancers. No, the background dancers. You know what I mean? That's our gang. That's our dancers. Excuse you.
我没事，
Silly.
希
I'm
尔，
okay, Silly. Looks like the person's
那个人
interfering
又一
with the
次干扰了
space
与高塔
related
贤
to
者
the
相关
sage
多
again.
项。从
I
贤
think
者
that
开始展示
person
回忆
followed
的
us
时候，那个
in
人
when the
就跟
sage
进
began
来了。
showing her memories. She
每到
appeared
关
at a
键时
very
刻，
key
他
moment
就会
and
出
plant
现，
her opinion
希
in
望
our
你不要
heads.
像这样
It has
随
to
心
be
所欲
Vita.
的入侵
Oh,
意
ow,
识空
ow.
间，和那个在我
Ow.
面前假扮你的
It
人，
has to be
想
Vita.
必是同
It
一存
has to
在。
be Vita. Being able to jack
我倒是
into
很想
the
看
mind
看
spaces
他要
at
是撞
will.
见了时
She
间
must
裂
be the
者，
same
会
person
有
that
什么下
disguised
场？
as you. I'd like to see what happens to her if she runs into the hurter of sentience. I knew backup dancers. That's it. Yes,
不过，
but
我
we
们
still
还是不
don't
明
know
白
what's
他
up,
究竟
what
有
she's
什
up
么
to.
目的。这个声音是
Who's that?
灰蛇？
Gray Serpent. Gray Serpent is still alive?
难道这是
What?
我们还在量
Could
子
this
战
have
海里的时
happened
候
when
发
we were in
生的？
sea
快去
contact?
看看！
Let's
希
go,
尔，
silly. Oh my god. Grey Serpent is alive. Bro, since when? What? Where is it? Oh my god. Wait, it was still alive? Oh, no, no. No. Those are remembering. Okay. Seems like I popped in a good time. How you doing, AIDS? How you doing, AIDS? I hope you're having a great day and a great night. Hi. Yes, we're doing the story now. They also can be called background dancers. There they are. I got you. Hey, we are like, literally, this is one of my most entertaining streams on the channel so far. I really enjoy it. Like, I like talking lore. I love talking lore. Ask anything you want. We had one person, Omni, before you guys, asking, how strong is Weltiang? And then I told him the whole history of anti-entropy and what happened and who brought to life and what is Abyss Flower is able to do and why is Abyss Flower connected to Sealy and what is happening, and it was great. I love it. I memorized. Oh, I see. You're not here. A shadow from a foreign universe. By the way, how you doing? I've lost a lot because I failed to account for your existence.
我也感到非常惊讶。
I'm also very surprised, nameless sir. That is not Missalin. Okay, it has to be Vita. It has to be Vita. Also, by the way, I tend to forget. By the time I play the global, I literally forget so many stuff. Like from the translation. From the actual CN. This is why CN does not spoil me. Like, at all. I don't think they'll meet an entity like you right after I'm born. Right after you're born. Huh, I get it now. Why did I think of it? The birth of abnormal... She's abnormal stigmata too?! My allergies are kicking in. My entire nose are itching. I feel like I'm funny. And she's not helping one bit. She's legit not helping one bit. What the heck? It's been a while since I've been in a live stream here. Yeah, I know, right? I was busy in the past couple of months. No, it's okay. My nose is turning into a reindeer. Don't look at the nose, please. Please don't look at the nose. No, it's okay. I just came back and I want to put a lot more effort into the YouTube channel. I miss the YouTube community. Straight as that. I miss the YouTube community. I want to get involved. I miss you guys. And it's like, I want to put more love into the channel because this is where I started. And I miss it, really, like a lot. So I'm back to put more effort and study like the YouTube algorithms and the shorts and stuff like that to bring better content. So yeah, but I'm so glad. It's okay to be busy. I've been doing Twitch. High school is a pain. I believe that. I need to make a fan fiction of Missalin kidnapping at every child. Yeah. If you end up doing that person, by the way, send me the Wattpad. Or is it Archive of Our Own? Regardless. Send it my way. I'd like to see it. I'd like to see your idea of what Missalin does. It would be great. Abnormal, so she's not Vita, she's another abnormal stigmata. Accompanied by the woman's action. No, perhaps it's a vicious cycle. But I'm very curious. There's no bad blood between us. Why would you try to harm me?
误会了，
You must understand me. There's no special reason to this.
只是因为量子
It's
之海
only
里的空
because
间并不稳
the
定而
sea,
已。
the space, and the sea of quanta isn't stable. Wait! It just hit me. So Missalin is... Mihoyo! I'm gonna kill you, Mihoyo. Did just Missalin do another... Was Missalin's abnormal stigmata this time an idea or memories of Sealy? I don't do global streams, by the way, in here. I really don't do global streams. I don't do them because they drive me nuts. Because this is exactly how I react. It drives me insane. I know what is going on and it's interesting. She can make... Oh, more Sealy's. Force. That's normal. Because that's reasonable. That's logical. Go on, tell me more.
我的本能是存续，
Here's the mic.
为了能够获得
My
稳定的
instinct
空
is
间，
to
以及
survive
回归
and
自
to
己的
gain a
原
stable
点。
space
我需要
and to
相对稳定的
return
空
to
间
where I came
以及充足的
I need
能
sufficient
量。
energy and space more stable than this.
所以就不由分说。
I graduated. Oh my god, you did!
空间嘛，
Congrats! Hey, welcome! You're done with high school. You'll never see it again, trust me, and you'll never miss it. Trust me, trust me, trust me. You'll be fine. Oh, also, Jay graduated as well from high school. Look at you. What you mean? You go calm to nuts every stream? That is true. That is fair enough. So you took energy from space from me without so much warning. You really survive in the sea of quantum. Huh. What's the difference between what you want and what I want?
是呀，
Yes, I learned this from you.
你应该知道，我们圣寒
You
生
should
命
know
在诞
that
生之
a
初最主要的本能就是学习。
stigmata life, my core instinct from birth is to learn.
催化我诞生的姐姐
My sister,
让我
who
觉醒了
enabled
存
my
续的
birth,
本能。
had awakened my survival instinct, and you have awakened my instinct to make things from others.
从环
So
境
she's
中获
supposed to
取
be
资源，
representing
构
Viliona,
建自己的
and the
躯
sage is
体。
supposed to be
千
representing
万年来，人类也
Sealy.
是这么做的，不对吗？
The plot thickens, boys. It's thick. It's thick. You know, it's so double C's. Yes. To obtain resources from the environment to create your own body. Humans have been doing this for millions of years, no? Yeah, we're called parasites too. Yeah.
是吗？
Is that so? Then I suppose I should thank you for having a chat with me. I like the voice of the Grey Serpent. I really think it's a great voice. It's a very, very pretty voice. I like it so much.
如何？在那
How are
边
you
的
the
两
two
位需要
Sealies are doing?
到此为止，
Now you
才算是
understand the
真正
entire
解释了
situation,
全部的
right?
来龙去脉，对吧？那还真是谢谢你，
Well,
为我们家演
well.
了这么一出肥皂剧啊！
This entire chapter is just a fucking joke. From the type of writing, to the amazing interactions, to the insanity, to the hypocrisy that the characters are following, it literally looks like it's a melodramatic comedy act, like theater. And now it's like those Spider-Man meme, like Sealy, and Sealy. We meet again, Sealy, and then Sealy, and then another Sealy. Amazing, just pure art. I love it. Well then, well, thank you so much for representing us with the soap opera. I knew it! I called it! I just forgot the word soap opera. I literally forgot just the word that it's called soap opera. Exactly. Exactly what I think. This is amazing.
那个灰蛇的结局，
Although the
虽说
Grey
也是自作
Serpent got
自
what
受
he
但
deserved,
我还是觉得
but I think that
和他那种
compared
直
to
白
his
的恶
blatant
毒相
malice,
比，
you're
你
strangely
这
more
莫名其妙
intolerable
的
than me.
更叫我难以忘。我还以为
You're
如
not,
实
you
展
can't,
现我的
can't
动
stomach
机，
you.
你们就能够
I thought
理
that
解
the two
了。
of you would understand if I showed you my motive truthfully.
理解。
Understand?
当你们从这个梦
When
境
you
中
woke
平安
up
醒来的
safely
时候，
from this dream,
高
the
塔
sage's
贤者的
authority
全
will
能
be
你
completely
将
past
顽
to
主
you.
始终
I
认
love
为
this so
那
much,
不是
man.
最好的办
I
法。
still don't believe that it's the
对我
best
们任何
solution
一
for
方
any
来
of us.
我明白，你不
I
同
know
意
you
我
don't
们继
agree
承高
with
塔
what
贤者
we
的全
should
能，
inherit the sage's
因为你
authority
并不相信
because
我们能够
you
承
do
担这
not
份责任
trust
背后的代
that we
价。
can pay the price for such a
但正如刚
responsibility.
才我们所
But
说
as we
过
said
的，
before, we have
我们
prepared
得这
ourselves,
份觉悟，
and our
也绝不会
determination
输
won't
给你
lose
这
to the
个
likes
家。
of
相信
you.
或者觉悟并不
Trust
重
and
要，
determination are not
我只是
important.
单纯觉得你们继承贤者全能和我吸收那个仿生
We
人
can
的
argue
能
about
量
that part,
这
okay?
两件事
I
似乎
merely
也
think
并无
that
区别。
between you inheriting the sage's authority and me absorbing the artificial life's energy, there's no difference.
不
Sure.
过，
Okay,
你们刚才的演
mhm.
说，从另一
But
个
from
角
another
度上，
perspective,
也的
what
确
the
让我
both
的
of
内
you
心
just
深
said
处
has
产
indeed
生了一
wavered
点
my
动
heart a
摇。
little.
也正因为那一瞬的
And
动
because of
摇，
that
我
instance
想
of
到了一个
wavering,
办
I
法，
thought of an
一
idea.
个从你们
An
身上
idea
学
that
来
we
的
can
办
learn
法。
from you.
而反过来，
What?
我也想看
Global
一
update
看
this Thursday?
你
Yes!
们的心灵
Yes, it
是
is!
否也
I
会
won't
和
be.
我一样
In
发生
contrast, I
动
wish to
摇，
see if both of your hearts will. Okay.
直面死
Shoot,
亡。
that's bad. But yes, I'm gonna say one thing real quick before we even start it. I'm not gonna start the story, so there won't be a stream this Thursday for the update. I'm gonna do the stream and the pulling next Monday or something like that. That way, we can do the story as well. So I don't do like 4 streams after each other, like purely Honkai. So I will be able to balance it. So my story, the global story, obviously, the global story, the global chapter I will do it next week. So here we go. And then maybe we can do the pulls at that time. I'm not gonna pull immediately. I don't need to pull immediately. So yeah, we can do those at that time. So yay, let's go. But I'm so, oh my god, 41k, how? I just want the elf. Okay, okay. One must be sufficient aware when facing death. Sometimes that only becomes apparent in the face of immense... What? I use monsters in the holy city to give your memory a small test. Oh, so it was another abnormal stigmata. Then when does Vita actually plays a role? What rattles you, silly? Really? Do you know? Do you though? Do you? I am so excited. Everybody's saving up. I have nothing. I literally have nothing saved up. I lost them all on on Kira. Money. Money. I'm gonna do my wallet no jutsu. I'm just gonna be doing the money swipe. Are you sure you can control your gacha? I can't. I can't. I'm gonna see what happens. I don't know. I don't know. It's gonna be, you know. Oh, Miss Lin. Why? Oh. It's just slowing down. Oh. It could be Miss Lin. Miss Lin's doing something. I see that Shariak symbol over there. I don't like it, but I see it. Maybe I will like it one day. Not today. Find another date for me to like it. Ibero. No, Jake. Yes. It's gonna be a no. You. Hi. I swear I did not take any weird drugs. It's just that this is so much fun. Everything, all the interactions. Solid writing. I love writings that don't take themselves seriously, yet it's so good. Hi. You were playing with one of my creations. Why, hello back there. Welcome. Miss Lin? Finally remembered to end this dream after trapping us for so long? I'm sorry, but I had to defend the sage's innocence. I literally saved $20, $30 from my paycheck to put in the side for Honkai. Should I tell you that I'm ashamed. I did, Otto, Lucha in Honkai Star Rail. I wanted him in his light cone so bad. And I pulled on Brony before it. $400 I paid on stream to pull him. I'm not even making up those numbers. By the way, I'm not making them up. Go back to the VOD on Twitch and watch it. There's an actual VOD. There's an actual proof of my stupidity. My dunceness. Yes, bucks on Auto. I know, I'm ashamed too. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know. I am as ashamed. Yes. So, listen, I'm gonna do a couple of packs. I'm gonna get the BP from the store for the Honkai. I'm gonna take the BP. I'm gonna take the monthly pack, the monthly one. And then I'm gonna take, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Until next week, because next week we're gonna do the story and pulling. So until then, I actually got him on it. Do not rub it on me. Do not rub it on me. I will kick your ass. I will kick it. I will kick it. 2 paychecks. 2 paychecks. Listen, 2 paychecks. Don't rub it on me. Don't you dare. Listen, I'm excited for Fontaine for Genshin, but I'm scared of opening Genshin again. Because I know of my gacha addiction. If I open Genshin again, I'm gonna have to pull on every single character, every single 5-star, because I know Fontaine is my favorite city from the beginning. From even before, since Mondstadt, Fontaine has been my favorite city because I've been predicting for it, and it's gonna be steampunk, and it's gonna be exactly the type that I like Victorian era, steampunk kind of look. I like the looks of everybody. I like how they dress. It's my favorite era and my favorite kind of style. I'm not going back to Genshin. I am not going back to Genshin. I refuse. Swear. I'm sorry, but I had to defend the stage's innocence. Yeah, sure. $5 on Genshin for the Welking Moon thingy. I'm not even redeeming it. Yeah. I'm not going back. I'm not going back. I never missed a BP until this BP and the past BP, and honestly, I don't want them. I literally don't want them. I'm not going back. I swear. This is so not happening. Yeah, no, fuck that. We're not doing it. I'm not falling. Not this time. Yeah, no. French. Oh no, Carol. It's the French. It's the French. Parlez-vous français? No. We've already noticed another abnormal stigmata, but we need to make a lot of preparation to target it. It's thanks to the sage that we managed to capture that cheeky fellow. Were you actually invested in capturing him? I highly doubt it. Tell you about Carol to take back the credit card? I am, yes, and the PayPal, absolutely. I re-downloaded it just to pull like once or twice and got him. For Honkai Star Rail? Or for Genshin? For Honkai Star Rail, I get it. But Honkai Star Rail right now, I'm like addicted to it too. I'm not gonna lie. We've already noticed another abnormal stig. Okay, yeah. Of course. You guys contributed in creating an opportunity too. See, this is why I like Missile style. I like this French, this kind of Western aesthetic. I love that. That is my problem. I hate her though. Kick her ass. Okay, sorry, I got it. They're looking at her and it's like, did you just say that? Did you just actually say that? Like, you really need to get your ass kicked now, don't you? Look at them. Oh, they captured her fully. Whoa! Do you agree with their perspective, sister? I only wish that we can continue to live. Sorry, but I cannot let you do as you wish anymore. We must stabilize the two worlds, and your selfish behavior violates this universe's rules. Before her twin abnormal stigmata could finish, the sage used the last of her powers. After that, the light from the two non-human entities disappeared simultaneously. They disappeared both. Finally exterminated. I can't look at Genshin again. I have most of my characters as CC. Remove it from your Google account. Yes, I need to do that. Wait, you did what now? Bro. And I thought mine was bad. You even played the game? I had to stop myself from pulling on. You even played the game? Don't do this. Wait, so I delayed. Listen, we both need to go the AAA for addiction. We literally need to go both for like the addiction, like, you know, when they put us all together and we talk about addictions, there's like heroin, meth, alcohol, tobacco, and yeah, gotcha. I'm addicted to your characters. Finally exterminated. Don't use such dangerous word recklessly. That child merely returned to the where she should go for now, right? You should send her back to the stigmata space, right? See, before all of this, you guys already knew of her existence and origin? Who is she? I call her Abnormal Stigmata 0015. She was born from Abnormal Stigmata 0014, who is the sage you guys so familiar with. Ah, so Stigmata can breed Stigmata. I hate this game. Accurately speaking, I caused some changes when I lured you two into the Sea of Quanta, and as the final long process, I hastened her birth. The sage who sacrificed herself to sustain this universe. Her survival instinct that had been suppressed gradually faded, and so she came to stop all this. It's only my assumption, but it should be rather accurate. Fair. Doesn't mean it's good. Doesn't mean it's okay. An abnormal stigmata that created another abnormal This is literally the fifth time that me and Viliona say the exact same thing. Literally. I can't even make this shit up. Bro, I literally cannot even make this shit up. This is so good. This is literally both, like fifth time, sixth time, me and Viliona say the exact same thing. The exact same thing. It's like, I am Viliona, I guess. Nice. The Siberians... But Whoever's writing it needs a raise. Whoever is writing needs a raise. Please, the writer needs a raise. You're not paying him enough. You're not giving him enough drugs as well. Oh my god. I don't think I deserve so much distrust. Sure. I cannot fully grasp your definition of us, but I can feel that she shares my source of origin. I even got their signature weapons. Who? I had to stop myself from pulling on Genshin, so I deleted. Now, no, I'm adventure rank 30. How were you able to? Hades, you scare me. Hades, you are one of the very few people in the world who actually scare me. Yeah, delete that game. What are you doing? Holy smoke. Yeah, no, don't do that. Don't do it. You don't need it. You don't need it. Put it on other games. I'm kidding, but like, you know, put it on Honkai. Put it on Honkai. Yeah. Here you go. That's why she calls you sister. Sister. The past is in the past, but you know what she's dangerous. And yet, you still allowed her to do as she wished in the tower? I didn't know about this either. I didn't think she would appear here. But in hindsight, this is probably another insurance for the stage. I suppose it's because I'm difficult to trust. Yeah, when it comes to the universe's rules, I must confirm that your judgment is not clouded by other factors. So I once gave her the responsibility to analyze Sealy in another way. Sure. But I didn't think that she'll go so far as to attack your body and mind. Then what she told us at the end, and after the time was true. Kara and Viliona share the same big brain. Exactly! Big brain! You see that brain cell that I have? I actually borrowed it from Viliona. Me and Viliona, like, we share it. Like, I'm another... Yeah, I'm silly. I'm silly after all. Did I tell you? Did I forget to tell you that I'm silly? I'm going insane. This story has been nuts. I wail on every other games that isn't Myoyo based as well. What kind of bank do you work for and how do I get hired? Well, what banks do you steal? Like, you can give me names. That way I can steal them too, you know? I'm just asking. No, you never know. I might start a new hobby. Stealing banks, robbery. On the table, I have nothing better to do. Oh no, yes. The sage must always remain inside the tower and endless console the souls. Oh shoot. And every time you guide the souls, you lose a part of your powers until you are ultimately consumed. These are all facts. For an imperfect sage, those flaws are true. As you can see, the sage is very weak now. Not only because she had exhausted herself in the 2 battles now and transferred her powers, her daily consolation has taken away a huge portion of her stigmata powers. After all, the moon rocks that illuminate the underworld require stigmata powers. Oh! You talked about an imperfect sage just now. What about a perfect sage then? Actually, I can't confirm this either, as nobody has ever seen the real sage. Perhaps you still have more freedom than her. Or maybe you'll remain trapped here for 2 worlds to continue existing. What? Did she just legit tell her that it might work, it might not work? We'll see. I kidnapped you here. I dragged you all the way. I made you fight different floors. I made you attached to people. I put you through danger. And there was stigmata made of you. 2 stigmatas made of you. And you're kind of gonna adopt the entire universe. Maybe you're gonna get stuck in here your whole life. Maybe not. Don't do that, kids. Actually, I can't confirm. But from a more optimistic point of view, the difference between the 2 should be similar to a Hershey before and after metamorphosis, right? I see. I understand. Although I'm only an outsider looking at the situation now. I'll gladly accept the sage's inheritance. This all could have been solved with conversation. I swear. I actually never spent money I got from my birthdays. I started saving and I was 9, and after I got a job, I had more money stacked on top of that, so I basically just have a lot of money saved up. That's genius, Hades. Girl, my lawyer, we don't have capital for the bank keys. God dang it. We don't have anything to do, Jay. God dang it. What is this bad budgeting? We can't steal banks. We can't blow up buildings. We can't do shit. Goodness. Jay, this is unbelievable. We have to talk to our treasurer. Can't do projects no more. I once made Honkai family trees for my sister. That was horrified. Why? It's a Honkai tree. Wait, what would be a Honkai tree? Muslim would be like, don't need to thank me for giving you a job for the rest of your life where everyone in the world loves you. But yeah, I loves her, but she's never leaving her room. She's gonna become like an actual otaku introvert. Like, she's gonna actually become a gamer. She's literally gonna become a gamer. Never leaving her room, never leaving the tower, sticking in it. People all knowing her, but she doesn't know anybody. And she's doing great. Actually, maybe not a game. Whatever. I'm not getting into it. Of course, this doesn't mean that I'm prepared to confine both Seely and myself in this tower. We still have somewhere we need to return to, and companions who are waiting to search for us. But just like this, our universe, Durandal managed to do it too. I believe that we can also find a solution that achieves the best of both worlds. No, the best results for everyone. Perfection, I see. For that, I'm willing to become the sage first, to accept the crown and shackles of a sage. Oh my god, now that I see her shackles, it kind of like hits harder. It's because she has the shackles. Seely, you think so too, right? Because we've already thought so far, we aren't shaken by 0015. This place you chose to be is where I choose to be. I love Viliona. I want a sister like her. I actually have a sister like her. When we get back, we can brag to Bronya and the rest. She loves Bronya. I swear, the bad budgeting is on your... Shut up, Jay. You're my mod. You work for me, Jay, okay? You might not get paid, but you work for me. I see. For the first time, the emotionless sage showed a sincere smile on her face. That's great. So also be like, if you want, I can bring you Bronya. Oh my god, I can't wait. Once she sees them. And I remember we're gonna see Kiana, if I'm not mistaken. I remember something like that. But I don't know. From this moment forth, the two of you are the new sage. Now then, I'll leave the rest to you. The fog dissipates and the light shone on the land again, to light the eternal fire for the universe. The transfer of her authority proceeded silently. Oh my god. Ah, it's so gorgeous. Why am I having goosebumps again? I love knowing what I'm reading, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I enjoy it. After some time, others also began to rush to the top of the tower. So the original sage has exhausted her powers and disappeared? Oh my, don't forget that I'm still here. Listen, Miss Lynn, not your time, okay? It's Susanna time. Although she barely has any power left, but I can sustain her existence by sending her back to the Stigmata space. Of course, she won't have the energy to greet everyone in the foreseeable future. Kira does not like this one bit. And I don't like Vita. Goodness, everything was like so problematic. I never thought I'd be able to witness a phenomenal moment like this. The replacement of a great sage. Everyone only calmed down when the oracles returned to the town just now. I'm sure it'll cause a commotion if we spread this news out. Hey, keep this to yourself, Vita. I love it. She does not like her one bit as well. Pay me $15 to $16 an hour. Oh, that's nice. The job I work is basic as hell. Set me up with this job. Set me up with it. I'm kidding. She does not like Vita. She's like, keep it to yourself. The tension is so... You know what that made me realize? It made me realize how sheltered Kiana is. Okay, hear me out. I'm not saying what she went through is easy. I'm not saying what she went through is not complicated, it's not heartbreaking, it's not very like hard. But what Seely is going with now, especially that we don't have May, we don't have a trio, we don't have somebody stronger, we don't have sacrifice. For the first time ever, Seely is the one sacrificing again and again and again and again, and there's nobody to take the sacrifice off of her. Kiana had who took it off. Seely is alone. She just barely knows Susanna. She just met Kira. Misselin is nobody to trust, and Vita, as you can see, is Vita. So if it wasn't for Kira being the actual protector, and Viliona, obviously, and then we had Senti to calm down and give us more comfort, somebody, a face, like a face we can remember, a familiar face. Kira is the only one who's here fully on board with Seely. Like, not only fully on board, but is on the same mindset and is with her. It's kind of impressive how lonely and dangerous their situation is. Now that I think about it. Kiana had May with her at some point. She had Bronya with her at some point. Otto was a problem, but Himiko, Teresa, it was all a very familiar bond. And even when Kiana went outside and on her own, it was very, very harsh reality for her. And this is exactly what it reminded me of. This reminds me of that, and it reminds me of when May joined World Serpent, and I don't think Bronya was ever separated per se. I would say that would be close to what Bronya felt in the Sea of Quanta before she got her Key of Reason. But Seely in this situation, May with the Elasian realm, and Kiana on her own. Those three moments shows, like, it humbles me, shows a lot of fear. You don't have anyone on your side, right? May had Alicia. She pretty much almost had the entire gang, like the girls on her side. Kiana had nobody on her side, first of all. And then here, Seely has Kira. So, wow. Of course, even I can understand the weight of the situation. Of course you can. I helped with calming the residents down previously, right? More accurately, outside the areas that the oracles and I were responsible, you took about 3% of the work. Oh, they're gonna piss her off. She's gonna take it on them. I'm just a normal human after all. Sure. There's no way I'll be on par with the machine or an oracles. Sure. Regardless, as someone who contributed during the scales, I should be allowed to meet the new Miss Sage, right? No, you're not. I'm so curious about how things will change now. You're right. Before I meet Seely, I can only believe half of what Miss Lin said after the fight. I understand, then. Please come this way. The group walked down the corridor to the place where the previous sage used to console souls. It's Seely! She's practicing the ability to integrate prayers and control the oracles with the sage's powers. Did the other Seely go back into her body? No, she returned to the country of Iron Sand to meet up with the Hersher of Sentience. It's probably more chaotic there than here in Salt City. But that child is gentle and competent. I don't know what competent even means. I'm sure she'll resolve the problem quickly. Gentle? What's wrong, Susanna? Why are you troubled expression? No, I was just wondering. If you're really talking about the other Seely, you can't judge a book by its cover. That is true. She's a tsundere. She's a tsundere. Kiana had full on her inside. Oh, yes, you're right. Oh, I forgot this part. Oh, you're right. Kiana had full on her part. So it was a familiar face, too. Huh. You know what that means? That means Seely had it kind of like the worst. Yeah. Seely had it the worst, I would say. Susanna is pretty new. She's a B-rank Valkyrie. And she's not like the top up. Like, Miss Lin has very questionable things. She's getting kidnapped. She was dealing with Grey Serpent. Promi does not even understand Miss Lin, who's been traveling with her for a while. We are dealing with an actual cult. And we have two stigmatas. One of them might be decent, but it's very like cruel and like a very cold. And the other one is absolutely like malice. And then we have Vita that we don't know anything about, but she was still doing stuff behind the scenes. And yeah, Seely had, and she was separated from Viliona. So Viliona was more the stronger part, who was the support part, was the smarter part. I wouldn't say smarter. I would say the more logical and reasonable and the critical thinker was separated. And we only had Kira. Kira gave them familiarity. I appreciate Kira even more. She gave them a sense of familiarity by telling them old days and how she is close to Cecilia. She taught them and she was very nice to them, and she was there to support Susanna with like the idol stuff. And she even showed up her weakness about not being able to sing and stuff like that. She was very logical and knew and felt danger when she was between it, when she saw it and when she had it. She was strong and she had the ability. She just didn't show up all of the cards up her sleeve, which makes sense. Never, ever, ever show your true power or potential. Never let your enemy be prepared to take you, to tackle you. You know, this is why bragging is not a good thing. This is why a non-humbleness is not a good thing. This is why you don't have to lie, but you don't need to brag or talk too much. I like this. The city of I can't be more chaotic than our Discord. Our Discord is a flame. Our Discord is a dumpster fire. What do you mean? I mean, the familiar face make her go crazy. That is true. Oh, yeah. Oh, for Kira, you're right. For Miss Lynn, that is true. That is so true. I love this. Kiana was forced to have something live inside her that might have killed billions of people. Kiana's dad left her, so she was alone for a bunch of her life while looking for her dad. Plus, Kiana had to watch her teacher die because of her. Yeah. You know, Honkai is just depressing. I love how you had that realization at the end. That is true about everything. I feel like comparing who had it worse is just like not okay. Because yeah, now that you bring them, I think like Kiana had it worse too. But then May... I can't. It is just depressing. Here, let me pitch in May's part. How about that? But then May, like, she was born like in a rich family, and then she was always like kind of like loved but fake loved, and then the moment her father like broke and disappeared, she was fatherless. She was an orphan, and the people made fun of her because like her she was rich and now she's not, and everybody was fake around her. And then she wanted to commit like she wanted to jump off a building if it wasn't for Kiana, and at the same time she wasn't able to find her father, and even though she knew her father was alive, he still didn't want to meet her, and she ended up being separated to save Kiana, which made her hit her lover. Like, it made her literally hit Kiana, her love. And oh yeah, and the time where she got the jewel ripped up from her as well. So that was a thing as well from her share of the void. And then oh my god, I can't even, man, can't even do this shit no more. Who had it worse? Honkai edition. I can't. They had to try to kill her best friend. That is true. And watch, oh yeah, and watch 13 people die with their story and deal with her share of corruption. And yeah, oh my god. And deal with Mobius. Bro, everything is easier than dealing with Mobius. What are you talking? You're talking smack. Dealing with Mobius and Aponia on their own is like... insane. It's like a whole nother universe. You know, it isn't about who had it worse than it. It's about trying to find out who had anything. Looking for the good parts is way easier. You can't judge a book by its cover. Just like Miss Shigeru, didn't you develop quite a few misunderstandings about me because of my appearance and contrasting personality? No, I think I have a really good idea of what you are. I really, really do. You're the one who thinks that I have a misconception. I know what I want. Oh, this is... Everyone wait. Great Sage. No, something's wrong with Miss Seely. Vita, step away. Miss Seely, something is wrong with the Sage's powers. How can this be? As Seely whimpered, a red glowing screen popped up next to Promise. Doomsday warning? What? Can't be. It's already starting? Oh my god! She legit said it's already starting. She is predicting it. Okay, if nobody noticed this red flag, I call everybody stupid. Did you say that this sort of thing won't happen as long as we can integrate the Sage's power? But why? Looking at Seely, it doesn't seem like this power is helping us at all. Miss Lynn, is this also part of your plan? Oh yeah, immediately to Miss Lynn, of course. Shigeru immediately questions the narrator of the story. But when she furiously looked towards Miss Lynn, there was an unconcealable embarrassment painted on her face. This is quite...
虽然不太想用这
I
种
don't wish to
方式
prove my
自证
innocence
清白
this way, but as you can see, not only Celia is
曾经
affected,
过度接近
it
这个
seems
世
that
界
those who
核
have
心
been
规则的人
approached the core rule of this world all are affected. Indeed, the power
我
has
们正
turned
在
us
遭受某种力量
against
的
us
反制
furthermore.
喂喂，听得见
Hello?
吗？
Can you hear me? Celia,
时之律
what is
者，
going on? What is...
发生什么
Actually,
事了？
Pressure of Sentience, what
虽然
happened?
他
Is Celia
谈不
alright?
上还好，
I can't say she is, but I can still do this. Pressure of Sentience, don't interfere.
瞧，
Look at that. Even though she's suppressed
虽然被某种力量
by
压制
some sort of power, she's very conscious.
问题是，不
But
仅
she's
他
not
受
the
委
only one facing problems. The condition of Prof Rock and those souls suddenly got worse. What is going on?
不是说
Prof said that maybe some sage's power went wrong. Do you have any idea about
的
that?
确，
Yes,
高塔星
something
这
is
个力
wrong
量
with the
出了
sage's
问
power.
题。
No, rather than the problem with that power, it's more accurate to say that the power isn't
不如
working.
这种力量
This power seems to be constrained by the world's rules
变成了
and
大
has
家的
become
累赘。
everyone's
你
liability.
的意思是，
You mean it was an
这当真是
oversight
我
on
的
my
疏
part?
忽。
What? What? Listen. Listen. If you ended up giving somebody strawberry yogurt, froyo, instead of chocolate froyo by mistake, it could be called an oversight. But this? No.
不过，他的确
But
可
it
以
can
解
explain our
释。
situation. What?
所以
I don't understand. Yeah, me
就是
too.
说，
We're saying that replacing the sage will not solve the crisis that the two worlds
这
face.
个方案并不能解决两个世界面临的危机。
I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. My allergies is not working, and now this.
世界依然在崩溃，
The world is still collapsing.
而我们
This is the part where Kel said it. I quote: "We are stepping on hair." Oh my god! No, it's gonna be. I think the next act. He lost all connection to the mortal world. Oh, Otto be like, wait, I ended the previous era because they didn't have mango smoothies. I swear, mango smoothies are so good though, and we are fated to be caught up in this. First act is done. Otto be like, no one loved him as a child. When Kellen showed him some love, he became reliant on her love and light. And the only other person who truly loved him adopted his younger sister. When she died. Yep, all connections. He became a maniac. Absolutely, 10 out of 10, 100%. Absolutely, 10 out of 10. Yes. Oh yeah, I didn't see that the Hersher finality we made is gonna reset the world. It's an oversight on my... Oh yeah. No, it's okay. It's okay. You're fine. About what are you talking about? I forgot. But yes, that was actually manic. That was one of the best ways to write something. Oh come on, it's 10,000. I'm literally at 4,000. So far. What am I gonna do? Oh my god, this is so bad. We have to work on logs, but I can work on them. So tomorrow we're coming in to figure out this part. So we have 5. And then we have 5, and then we have 7 afterwards. Okay, so Wednesday is gonna be a rather long one. Okay, we're gonna try to less talk, more act, and stuff like that. I like it. Oh my god, that was insane. That was really insane. Listen, everything about this is absolutely stupid. Like, I could have fixed it. Ooh, ultimate piano. Everything about this is so stupid. I just can't even with it. Where am I gonna start? Yes, I know where to start actually from. Missalin. Missalin is a pain. I look at Missalin and I just feel actual pain inside. Not because she's actually like so nice or like she's so caring or something like that. No. It's because the way she was doing stuff is so barbaric. It shows that even no matter how much she's trying to be human and to go forward and to look for humanity, she's not human. It's very hard for her to actually attempt and be one. So what she wants to do instead is she's gonna try to force stuff. Wait, you get a medal if you do those? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. We got to do those. Wednesday is gonna be the speed run because maintenance. Oh, when does maintenance start? 10 p.m. Is maintenance gonna be 10 p.m.? So yeah, we have to speed run through it. So it's gonna be less talk, less side conversation, and more actual work. But oh my god, okay, how much do I need? It's so cute. What? Are you kidding? I love it. I want it. I want it. I want it. Kalpi, how you doing, baby? Okay, let's do double the power. Sure, why not? Go all the way. Let it rip. Do I have any upgrades? I did some of it. I don't remember. Buff album? Okay, yeah, so there is buff. No. Ah, level up zone. Okay, yeah. Okay. So we have to just level them up. So let's do half the speed on everyone. 1.5. Upgrade, and then we can go from there. What are you recommending for me? What do you want me to play? So psych. Okay, we're playing and mech. What do you want to play? Oh, we're gonna play bio. Let's play bio. And by bio I mean you. Wait, why cannot deploy? Did I deploy them somewhere else? Wait, why can't I deploy them? Did I deploy them here? No. That's so weird. Yeah. It's only 48 days the emblem lasts. Not worth getting it. Emblems have limited times too now? Excuse you? You're kidding. Check announced they give you trial units. Why would they do this to you? Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, that is so annoying. Well, I'm gonna use Bronya. I'm literally gonna use this team, by the way. I'm gonna take her out though, and I'm gonna drag Kira into this mess. Oh, it's because they, yes, you're right, they give us unit. You're right. Increase the QT combo. I like this. We're doing ice. Okay. And I still need one Stigmata for her. I can't wait. I just want one more Stigmata for her. I really like this battle suit. One of my most favorite gameplays ever is this battle suit. I'm not gonna lie. This is gonna show up last 2 weeks of every patch. Oh, wait. How much total crystals are you gonna get from it? Did they tell you? Let's do this one. Sure. Let's do pursue. Okay, good start. Yeah, how much are they gonna give us? Did they say? If they said, that would be pretty darn cool. Here we go. Usually they put in the total. But yeah, okay, reflections on the patch. Reflection on whatever the heck we just did. Let me lower the music just a tad bit. Okay, here we go. Okay, better. So, first of all, this entire thing is absolutely like a soap opera. There's nobody to shoot. Fine, waste it, please. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. It was an absolute like drama, like a soap opera, and the writing is phenomenal, as always. Writing is absolutely phenomenal. This one was rather special to me because it showed a lot of different kinds of personality. I don't usually like the idea of going in. Let me do this. I don't like the idea of going in and being fully like nice, because that is not a thing I believe in personally. But what I do believe in is that when you have a personality and you are able to be like, oh yeah, no, she's Tinsun, but she's nice. She's actually a full-on yandere. No, this person is so nice, but actually super evil. And like those kinds of like differences is what makes the story more engaging. At some point, I'm not gonna lie, I was really bored with Kiana and May and the finality of the Flame Chasers and how everybody was like so nice, the idea of sacrifice, and like it was really at the beginning it just got tacky at the end, you know? But now it's so much nice and fresh. Do I believe the beginning was better? Like the first of the story was better? No. No matter how much they are retconning into it, I still believe it needs a lot of work. I still wholeheartedly believe it needs a lot of work. But what I think is now, as a new beginning, it's so good. I love it. They made Chip Space Emblem, limited time as well. So I guess you get it every update. Yeah, that makes sense. If you get it every update, then it kind of like enforces you to do that. Yeah. God, my allergies are so bad. I have allergy meds. They make me sleepy. Mm. Thank God. Yeah, they made me hazy. They make me sleepy. That's why I don't want to go to sleep yet. I still have a lot of other stuff to do. The new silver wing outfit we're doing. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a credit card standby. I believe that. I'm gonna get it. Is it for beach chips? Here's the thing. I asked if I could get the beta for CN. I didn't get a reply yet, but I made sure to ask. So I'm gonna ask another time, but I don't want to be those annoying people, you know? Like, even still, I don't know what's the criteria for the beta, for the CN beta. So I don't know what to do. But I will still try on it. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. I still have my CN account. But I really want to be able to cover up the beta because I'm really interested in it. Oh, just from that kind of factor. Okay, let's level up the zone a little. And level up. Perfect. Yes, here we go. Alright, go, 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 go. And now this one. What are we doing for this one? What are you giving me? vill-v, of course it's gonna be vill-v. Of course it's gonna be vill-v. Well, you're not getting a vill-v out of me. Sorry. Who's another Quanta we're getting? They're forcing my hand. They're literally forcing me to pick her up. Is she even good? Did they even... Oh, well, they actually... They didn't do her bad. Okay, interesting. Because mine is like, I never worked on her and I don't have her 4-4. I'll just take their vill-v. I'll take their vill-v and my characters. Yeah, I'm not giving it to you. I love vill-v, but no. Like, I love her, but not real. But, like, no. I don't like using her too much. And fire, here we go. So that's our only team. Let me go in and grab... How much is my serene? I'll grab my Kiana. Yeah, I'll grab my Kiana. And let's do fire. Let's bring her down. And... Team members deal damage for every fire damage dealer. What is this one? Yeah, no. We're gonna do this. Okay, let's go. Ah, shoot. Promare crossover is also like... Yeah, I heard it's only gonna be a couple of skins, though. Yes, Haxer because I have Turg. I'm gonna use Haxer because I have Turg, okay? Not Harsher of Truth. I don't like using Harsher of Truth. I really don't. I don't know why. It just... I don't enjoy it. I don't enjoy it, not even one bit. I have no idea why. But I just use Haxer Bunny. And just go for it at this point. There we go. Let's do this. Just for Turg, basically. Okay, go. And then boom, boom, boom. And then I have Azure and Priya's stuff on it. The outfit is also... Yes! So I heard about the outfit, and I'm excited for the outfit. If it's only gonna be the outfits, it makes sense. Because with the Evangelion collab, it was so amazing. It was so great. But there was a big problem with it. After Asuka went away, there's no way you can get Asuka yet again. You know what I mean? So Asuka was basically as good as gone. Nobody was able to get it. But now with the outfits, like, yeah, you're not able to get them again. But the actual gameplay is not affected by the outfit. If that makes sense at all. I don't know if that makes sense. But yeah, that kind of thing. I think you might need to do more Honkai. More Honkai of what? Oh, no. It's not about... Oh, you mean for them giving it to me? I just never got an answer yet. So that's what it is. That's why I wanted to be able to cover up the Serene update and the Promare update. But the Promare is literally just the skins. And the Serene update, it's fine. It's fine. You know, there's gonna be a lot of other Valkyries coming up in the future. So it won't be the end of the world. I just hope it works out, you know? I would like to do that. I like doing CN content. I like involving, because I like watching CN content. That's why. So like, do you remember when I told you like I don't want to be an influencer? I just want to enjoy stuff, you know? If it gives me like, if I can get like perks from being a content creator for Miyoyo, I would like to do that, take advantage of those. But I don't want... If it depends exactly on how much viewers I make, then probably will not happen anytime soon. And I don't think... Listen, Miyoyo does not do that. Like, trust me. Their code is not like this. You'll be surprised. But the problem as well, at the same time, you have to remember that they're global and they're Chinese. Directors are fairly different. You know what I mean? I'm not throwing shade. All I'm saying is they have different kind of managing, you know? They are in the same company, obviously, and they are both chosen by the company. But they have different kind of managing and different where they stand for, you know, and what's their criteria is. So yeah, that's kind of thing. Maintenance is midnight on Thursday. Maintenance for what? We talked about it later. Yeah, you think you need the CN beta. That is true. Wait, maintenance of what? Maintenance of the CN? This Thursday? This Thursday? Wait, for real? Wait, are you telling me it's this Thursday? Valiant most of the time being gacha related was bothersome. Not only that, the biggest problem that was happening is Asuka. Asuka was the problem. Remember, Asuka, you couldn't get her. You couldn't get any more of her. Like with Fischl, her banner came back again. You were able to get her, you know? But with Asuka, you were not able to get anything else. Like it was just that, you know? Oh my god, we have a lot to do. But yeah, let me, like, this part, this is the most annoying part. So, like, people who did not have Asuka, like, yeah, she did not break the bank. She did not, like, change the meta. Absolutely. Oh, global. Yes, I know for the global. I know, I'm kidding. But it's on Wednesday. It's gonna be Wednesday. It's gonna be Wednesday. Right? It's gonna be Wednesday, right? Let me see. Oh my god, we're doing the sugars tomorrow. So in 2 days and 5 hours. Let's say 2 days from now. What is now? Okay. Right now is the 31st. Let's say it's the 1st. So it's gonna be on the 3rd. It's gonna be a Wednesday. Because, well, Thursday is gonna open. Right? I don't know. But yeah, Syrian's still on V1. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna give it regardless. But this is their decision, you know? I can't force anybody to do anything. I can only ask. I can only ask and try. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Fine. I can still get the global beta. And yeah. Just in 2 days. Yep. Okay. We got this. We literally got this a second ago. What the heck? Okay, then what do we have to do in here? Use 33 forest blooms. I want this. I want the thing. That's because Fischl is a Mioi origin. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. So they had the copyright over it. But still, like, you know, like as a character that comes in as a collab, especially with a game that is based on the characters coming in again and again and again, and banners showing up again. So people who did not get them are still able to get them because this is the Hoyo kind of like business model, right? So to not be able to get it again, it would be, how should I say, alienating experience for people who took a break. It would be an alienating experience for people who just hopped into the game. I think it's just a limited time. Absolutely, I agree. But at that time, she was very powerful. It doesn't matter. I mean, Bright Knight Excelsis immediately came in and swiped up. But yeah, you couldn't get the wit. You couldn't get the lance, for example. Yeah. You want me to share the Honkai family tree I gave my sister? Sure. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah. What's a Honkai family tree? I wonder what that means. Yeah. A base Syrian stronger than SS Spine Astra right now. They always nerf them. They always nerf them. That's the thing. They always nerf them. Also, let me tell you something about the beta for the global. The beta on the global is so good because when it comes, like, what you see on the global beta is actually what's on the reality of the CN. On what, like, the real server on the CN. So it's nothing, so nothing will get nerfed. You feel me? Like, there's nothing to be nerfed about. That kind of sort of stuff. Okay, let's do this now. Oh no, I did it. Yeah. This one I did 1.5. This one's 1.5. And this one is 1.5. Let me level up. Oh, yeah. So every single one is their own level up. Okay, got it. So let's do this one. Now, let's see what we get. What are you giving me? Let's do double. Let's see what happens. Ah, no, it's slow. Okay, 1.5. That's fine. And let's see. So you are giving me Hersher, Flames, Yan. Good. I'll take it. Good, and I'll take it. I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna change this with Aicha, my beautiful wife. It's fine. She's now married. She's a housewife. Totally cool. Love her to death. Would never change her with my life on the line. I'm gonna still take her. Nah, I'm taking her. That's fine. Global beta is live CN. Yeah, that is true. Pretty much. Feel like the Promare collab is still very underwhelming, being just skins, not even an event in 6.9. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe we're gonna be introduced to more stuff. Nah, I think I'm on copium. I think it's still underwhelming. Yes, I agree. I truly agree. It's still underwhelming. The problem is that, though, at hand, is if they give more, would it still be fine? Would it still be okay? Will people still be able to pull? If we're gonna have Sealy, because with the Evangelion collab happened immediately before Senti came up. Remember? Ooh, this is pretty. By the way, I'm just picking by the color. I'm literally just picking by the color. I'm barely reading anything. I'm just gonna get one of those. Yeah, one of this, one of that. That's fine. There we go. And let's do this. Okay, let's do boom, 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 boom. And I'm gonna change actually immediately. Bing, 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 and then bing. I have a gacha problem with Honkai effect. I get that though. Like, I get that. I have a lot of money put on this game, and I'm not saying like it's not worth it. Absolutely, it is. But the problem is, considering like how much I want and how much I can afford, it's really a problem. So that's why I'm saying with the Promare event, if they only put in skins, I'm not gonna be mad. I'm literally not gonna be even upset about it. It's hard. It's hard. And then you have a Hersher. You have a Hersher that is replacing a Hersher. You know what I mean? You have a Hersher that is replacing a Hersher. So when Senti came out, no, it was the Evangelion. Evangelion came out, and I knew Senti is gonna come out afterwards. And I was like, okay, I'm not gonna spend on Evangelion. I'm just gonna try to get my best. And if I don't get her, it's fine, because she might come back. She never came back. Okay, Carol, one day I have to teach you how to do Hersher of... Yay! Hersher of Truth. I don't like playing Hersher of Truth. I don't like the gameplay one bit. I'm sorry. Total damage, HP loss. Ooh, that is perfect. Cool. I'm gonna pick this one. Sure. Let's go. Sure. Whatever. This one's good. Yeah. So that's what I'm just trying to say. It was... No, I didn't pull for it, honestly. And it's not like... As I said, it's not a bad thing to have only skins, because if they give them an event, you never know. Maybe they're trying to hide the event for the PV. Maybe they are trying to hide the event until the introduction. I'm truly on the Scopium, because a lot of people were talking about this with Genshin as well. Triple S trio with 4 port. Oh my god, that's a lot. Did you save up any? Did you save up anything? Did you have anything saved up at all? Did you just straight up not save up anything? Because if you had nothing saved up, you know how much money you're saying you're put? You put around $2,000. I can never even imagine that happening to me. Trust me. Then go, 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 go. Up, and here we go. Easy. And go. Perfect. Oh my god, we're barely gonna make it on time. Holy smokes. Yeah. You just don't know how to play her. I swear. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay. We're probably not gonna be able to make it, but that's fine. Okay, one more. What are you gonna give me? I'm gonna do this one. Sure. Are we done? Okay, yeah, we're almost done. This is first floor. I don't know how many floors there is. I had 24k saved. And you still... How much did you pay? Well, actually, 24k is not enough. Okay, listen, 24k is not enough. If that's what you mean. And if you're going from 0... Oh, yeah, you're done. It's not enough. It's not... It doesn't do you shit. You can probably get one character from 0, from like 0 pity, and maybe the elf if you want. Like a 4/4 character from 0, and the elf maybe if you wanted the elf. But that's about it. Yeah, no, I get that. It might have costed you so much more. Spilled a whole lot more than I should on that patch. I agree, especially that they come back. Like, trust me. But you say that you like them. If you like your characters, then it makes sense that you spend that much on them. I personally, I'm not a competitive. As you can see, I'm not a competitive. You see where my priorities are. But there are people who are competitive. Like, apparently people in Lumina, they kick they kick them out if they are not competitive enough. I did not know that. I don't know how true the rumors are, but if you're not competitive enough, they will kick you out of like the Armada Lumina. Like, I had some friends who are in there telling me that. So I don't know how good or how realistic this is. Ah, I couldn't finish it at the end. What a bummer. Let's see. What would that give me? Oh wait, this one is different? Oh, it is different. Okay. Well, we were on the wrong one, but that's fine. Let's do this. Okay, zone, good. Now we can do this zone. Oh my god, there's so much to do. I feel like it's a chore. It's really a chore. But they give you crystals, right? I'm kind of tempted to literally, yep, sounds legit, yeah, I'm telling you. I'm kind of like very intrigued in doing this. And just straight up doing this. Where is it? Where is it? Just getting more summer outfits. Can August 3rd come any faster, bro? What is on August? Oh, you mean the update? I want the update to come over first. I want the update to happen, but I made the decision to buy a $100 gem. But welcome to the club, my man. Let me tell you how much I spent. Oh my god, we're about to have a heart attack. But I'm so interested. I want to buy one of those old ones. I'm so interested in buying this one and this one. Ah, should I? Or even this one. Or even the this one is like, yeah, it's her nurse one. Should I? I don't know. I have an armada. As long as you breathe, you're allowed in. Same. I have an armada too. But yeah, I have an armada. Yeah, you can wait, you own an armada? Yeah, I'm telling you. It's not easy to get people into armadas because most of the people forget. 25 to 4,000. My eye is twitching. My eye is literally twitching. You did this to me. No, I don't have this much. I'm gonna tell you that much for real. I have this much on me. So I did the calculations like a month or two ago. And it's around 8K. It's around 8,000. But at the same time, I have something called hoarding problem. Have you heard of a hoarding problem? If you've never heard what a hoarding problem is that I'm obsessed with collecting items on the characters. So, all of the older Valkyries, I love triple S-ing them and I love giving them their specific stigmatas and stuff like that. Like, for example, this character, like this fool. I give her stuff. This one here, Surtur, her stuff. Kiana is my newest one, actually. Let me show you. Kiana, Moonbeam, yeah, my Night Moonbeam, my newest one that I filled. I have her. Well, I give I had Robert Perry on her, but now I give her Anna Sheriak, and I go back and forth with her and Miko for Anna Sheriak because you only need Anna Sheriak. You don't need Robert Perry really. So her and Miko share the same set. They literally need the same set. They don't need more. She has her weapon. I got her a full set, but I got rid of the set to get Dirac, but I'm just gonna get another Michelangelo. It's not that big of a deal. She is one of my favorites. So I got her full set. This one is fully primed. And I have this, the $30 skin. I love it. I want Nuada's Revenge weapon now. It's so good. You know what I was so happy about? I was so happy. I legit cried on stream when I got it. It's Oath of Judah. I got Oath of Judah. You don't understand. Oh my god. I got Oath of Judah. I'm so happy. Oath of Judah is so beautiful. I still this account, I think someone would classify this account as a dolphin. Oh, definitely. People still use DJ in Abyss for fun. I love using her for yeah. I literally have almost every hour played the game. Only the ones I'm missing is the old Kiana. I wish we could have gotten the older ones. Yeah. And the May Summer outfit. Oh my god, I would love to have those. Yeah. I wish they can put Nuada's Revenge and spending it. They have it in the shop. You can buy it in the shop if you have extra weapons. That's how I got Judah. I wanted Oath of Judah. Oath of Judah is my favorite weapon. By the way, I've always been obsessed about Oath of Judah. I've been obsessed with the lore of Oath of Judah. I've been obsessed with how Otto uses it, with how Kellen uses it. I've always been obsessed. Oh my god, I want to show you. I have Kellen and Otto, you know the stigmata. Let me show you. I have it as a stand. Let me show you which one. Where's Senti? I have Senti Stigmata as a stand. Not this one. This one. I have it as a stand. In here, in the back. It's my favorite. I have it like here, hung up. Right beside Baby Colpass and Baby Kevin. I have Baby Kevin, Baby Colpass. I have a Serene stand. I have, oh, I have the Molotov girls. The vodka girls. Yes, here you go. I love Kellen and Otto. I love them so much. Otto was my first love in the game because he was the first guy technically, but he loved Kellen, and I have a policy of I don't fall in love with people who are already in a relationship or they are gay. Those are the two things because it leads you to nowhere, and I don't like I don't like it happen to me, so I don't like it happening to anybody else. You know, treat how you like to be treated, basically. But I love it so much. Yeah. So Oath of Judah has always been... How do you get Oath of Judah? From the shop. From the shop, y'all. From the shop. Going to bed. Yep. I'm pretty much going to wrap it up myself as well. But I'm just going to show you where to get it from the shop. And then I'll see you tomorrow at the same time. Literally. Yeah, same timing. Ever. Let me show you. It's this one. The dorm... No. Exchange. Exchange shop. It's in here. Here we go. Oh my god. It needs a second to load. Wonder what the next batch characters are gonna be 7.0. I wonder if we can get a Kellen. I want Kellen. Because Kellen technically becomes alive in another universe, right? She literally becomes alive in another universe. And now that we are hopping from one universe to another, what really stops us from getting a Kellen? That is one thing. The second part is in the Magical Girl event, we saw the old Kellen. You remember the Kellen, like the vampire Kellen? You remember the vampire Kellen and the vampire Teddy? Those Vampire Teddy is the villain, and Vampire Kellen is one of them. She's not a villain, but she's there. So we might get a new Kellen. I am excited. I'm so hyped up. I'm so hyped up to see them. But let me show you. You can get it from here. Here it is. Oath of Judah is here. Yeah. I now have everything. Oh, let me show you something funny. Speaking of hoarding, I love Teresa and the Apocalypse family lore and the Kaslana family lore so much that here's my Teresa. They're all triple S. Well, except for this one, she's about to be triple S. She's on the road. She's gonna get there. Don't worry, it's only a matter of weeklies, you know? But she's getting triple S. Except for her, she doesn't have her Stigmata set on her, but I will give her a Stigmata set sooner or later. They all have their weapons, their full set, and their triple S. I love them. Possibly get a new Secret suit. Maybe. I would love that to happen too. That would be incredible. Absolutely. Yeah. All I hope is don't release any more Hershers till... I think right now they really overuse the word Hersher. So much Hershers. Because the stigma that comes with Hershers is, oh my god, Hersher, we need to pull full set. But then they brought in 3 Hershers all after each other, and I was like, what? Oh no, and then the patch where they brought in 2 Hershers together, like Kiana and May. I was like, you're speedrunning the story. It's not even like, what the heck, you know? But yeah, she has it. She is full set in here. By the way, she's full set because apparently this Kellen is better than the actual full Klimt set. This is why. And with her weapon, full set weapon, triple S, full set. She actually has a full set, but I didn't use it on her. I actually give her, what's it called? I gave her a full attack set. Yeah, like, this one. The Liwu. Yeah, Liwu. I give her that. And she has her weapon. She has a full set. Got her weapon. And she has a full set. She literally has a full set. Here we go. I use the Kafka set. Both Kafka sets are really good on them. And if you don't want to do Kafka set, then the Marco Polo set is really, really good on them. And if you don't want to use the Marco Polo set, you can use, what's it called? Direct set. Any physical would be nice physical. And then she has her weapon. So, I'm obsessed with them. Still can't get over. Oh, I love me Hershers, but girl, love me. See? My wallet was in pain for a while. I swear. Like, if Fua comes out as a Hersher, bro, I can't afford that. Like, even right now, Sealy. Did I tell you? I'm not gonna get Sealy 4 out of 4, by the way. Like, yeah, it makes for good content, obviously. Nobody hates spending money, but there's no money to spend, you know? So I'm not gonna get a full Sealy. I'm just gonna get Sealy. I'm just gonna get the elf. I'm obsessed with the elves. I have a priority for elves. I literally have a priority for elves. I'd rather have the elf than have the actual weapon on a character. And right now, Sealy is not that important in my perspective, especially that I'm not competitive. So as long as I maintain low Red Lotus, Agony 3, I'm fine. Yeah. I still can't get over the moment they released Senti Summer skin. She gets power crapped who made these... You remember? When I got it, Senti, I was like... And they never brought the skin until... Oh yeah! They never got it yet until like next patch. Next patch is when they're gonna bring it back again. Yeah. I swear. What? What? Anniversary. It better be an anniversary. It better be an anniversary. If they don't... No. It better be. Listen. Listen, 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 listen. I know exactly when Fua is coming. On the next Chinese New Year's. She's coming on the next Chinese New Year's. Remember, every year they release a Chinese-oriented character. Last time it was Sushang. Remember? Yeah, last time it was Sushang. I'm almost 1000% sure. Yeah. Yeah, here we go, here we go. We can count. Yeah, look at that. So it was Fua. Our only Chinese-oriented characters are Fua in here. And this is how they did it. And then they made Sushang. Yeah. When is it? Can you count? Let me see. Yeah, with the mooncakes and everything is the Chinese New Year's. My biggest flex is owning Triple S Archer of the Void with Frigid. Oh! Oh, I wish I have Frigid Empress. I wish. Unless it's December, Christmas with Garuda Fire. I'm telling you. When is the Chinese New Year's? Let me see. Bro, are we gonna predict Mioyo? I swear they're gonna hunt me down. Chinese New Year's. Okay, so it's in February. It's not in January, it's in February. So how many updates is from that? How many updates? Let me see. So now we are on what is it? Our update 6.7. Sorry. What is our update again? I legit forgot which update are we on. 6.8, 6.9, 6. How? 6.7, 6.7. Next one is 6.8. Okay. And the 6.9 is gonna be Promare, right? So that's gonna be for another month. Yeah. So around 7.7 or 7.8. Oh, you did the calculation? Thank you. Yeah. Isekai be like Carol would be the reincarnate into Honkai when Otto was a kid and they would be best friends. Otto, Kelly. Oh my god, because Carol's from... Oh my god, that would be incredible. Oh my god, I wish. And then Kellen goes and marries Sakura and I get Otto. As an Otto lover, I would love to have him. Like, listen, here's the thing. I'm a hopeless romantic. He's a hopeless romantic. And I feel like I would take him in and I would love him until he's like having diabetes. Like, this is how much I would love him. Until like he's so overloaded on diabetes, he doesn't know what he's gonna do. This is how much I would love him. Like, I'm there for him, literally. I know we can get a set of emblem, right? Or something like this. If we get all of them. I don't think I have enough time to get all of them, but I could try. Here, let's try some. But yeah, absolutely. Wait, I have Rita wedding app? Yeah, I have the Rita wedding app. Yay! You have it. That's nice. 6.7. I don't know where we are. Fall into the sea of Quanta instead of dying. Both of them. Ooh, Isekai come back during the main story. And the new trio, Otto, Kellen. Bro, imagine if it was that. Imagine if Kellen didn't die. What would have happened? If Kellen did not die, what would have happened? Sometimes I think about it. Like, it's in the back of my head, and I do think about it. Like, if Kellen did not die, what would have happened? How would it be different? You know? It would have been... There wouldn't be any kind of, like, defiance. Otto wouldn't be as you know, as brittle and as awful as he is. We have a problem. What is it? What is it? What is it? Yeah, swear to God. But yeah, maybe around, so it's 7.7 and 7.8. That makes sense. So 10 updates. 10 updates? No, like, okay, so where we are? We are in August, right? We just started August. So August, let's give away August, right? And okay, August, September, October, November, January, February. So 6 updates. 6 months. And then the update is every 6 weeks. So a month and a half. So you have to at least take 2 months. So it's 4 more updates. So not 7.9. So it's gonna be sorry, not 6.9. So it's gonna be 7. No, it's gonna be 6.9, 7, 7.1, 7.2. 7.2 is when we get it. Math isn't mathing. Meds aren't medding. The world might be screwed. Anyway, I have to leave. Yes, have a great night as well. Actually, I don't feel like going for a run for it. I just realized I don't like doing like molding on those runs, you know? Not molding, but like doing stuff repetitive. I'm gonna do them like later on. But let me pretty much wrap it up for today. I feel like today has been a lot of fun. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow anyways, really. But yes, let's put in some music. What are we gonna put? Let us put... Ooh. Let's put... Yeah. Let's put this song. Okay, that's good. Let me see. Yeah, let's put the song. This is Seely's song. Hersher song. Alright. Let me see. Yeah, it's playing. All right, thank you so much for everybody who was here. Thank you so much for coming over. It's hyped for Serene. I am too. I am so hyped for Serene as well. And thank you so much. I'm gonna head out as well. Good night. Thank you so much for everybody who was here. Thank you so much, Liliana. Thank you so much, Person. Thank you so much, Hayes. Thank you so much, Jay. Thank you so much, Omni. Thank you so much for everybody here. So much for keeping me company. It was great comeback. I'm so happy. It doesn't matter how much there was people. What it matters is how much the quality of fun we had. Back to my coffin. Good luck with the coffin. I hope you guys have a great day. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and I will see you the day after. And I won't be able to see you until next week. And then hopefully next week will be fun. If I'm not here, you'll be able to see me on Twitch. And if it's not on Twitch, then I'll be here and vice versa. Right now, I'm a full-time content creator. So it's been a lot. It's going a lot of fun. Regardless, I'll see you guys.
Here I feel the touch brought by the rhythm solution. Represent the souls now have reached out with double slits, casting straight to light the dark. In the world that stays the night, beside me way up the sun. I fly a great dream. Still the moon and back, a wall will turn into a butterfly.